finish that
Yeah.
as we go into the new session. So. The dragon's not on this page.
Hmm?
The dragon's not on the page with our character tokens.
We.
Anywho, Dev,
Oh, we're actually starting. Okay.
we've been started for like a minute.
Yeah, you didn't
He's just been
say
sitting there.
much.
32 seconds.
32 seconds. Look at that. It's a
Yeah.
whole minute right there.
Like
But he's not.
you have trained me to always ignore everything you say.
Okay.
So. Anywho, welcome to Ghosts and Gunslingers, or rather, as I would like to call it, Ghosts and Gunslingers 2: Electric Boogaloo. We have finished a rather uh, large arc in the story, of which ties up a lot of, well, I shouldn't say a lot, but ties up Merla's character arc completely. Kind of screws over Kimiko's arc, with I guess, kind of finishing it. Magna and Kiddo have little reason to stay with the party at this point. Uh, Particularly because Magma is starting to see everyone kind of go in a different direction, we'll say that much. And Kiddo simply wants to stay put with Magna. Uh, as well as her tribe leaving, so she has much reason to leave the group. And with the remaining of our last characters, Citra and Edwin, uh, well, they don't have much. They have Lao Fei to look forward to in the future, but we have no real means of tracking him, or otherwise. Sabrina's on it, but, well, there's only so much you can do with legend lore on a target who is, warded against basically everything under the sun. But anywho, as you may have seen from the title screen, we are planning on starting again with some new characters still within the game world. And, well, just simply put, having new story within this homebrew world. That being said, there are a few things I would like to wrap up before we get started on the second campaign. Namely, well, a little bit of exposition and explaining on exactly how uh, things unfold entirely.
Epilogue
Um,
time.
I mean, there's still a little bit of role play I'll require from you guys. Well, and when I say you
But you
guys,
have
I
to
mean
do something.
literally just Edwin and Citra. Yeah, I guess from Magna, but she's on the bottom of the cliff.
I mean, I
But
can do
anyway,
that.
Yeah, she's too busy helping up this emaciated person, bringing them up to the to where Armstrong is. So she's slowly making her way up.
I thought she was gonna be climbing up because of
That's true. Also, her fear of flying because she can no longer, or of falling because she can no longer fly. Fly. She'll be afraid as she goes up, but she'll be fine otherwise. She'll just be shaken.
what's your climb bonus?
She has a strength of go fuck yourself. God damn it. Where's her sheet? I don't know where you put her, so
I
that's
mean,
on you,
I put
Dev.
her. I put her in the dreamscape because that's where the wolves are going. Anyway, you have +1, you're fine.
I have a plus something.
20.
Yeah. But
Remember, you can shift double click your token to open up their sheet.
yeah, I wasn't even looking at the token up there.
Oh, well, that sounds like a you problem.
Kind of focusing on the entire party that's up here instead. The main focus.
Yeah, well, I mean, you should probably focus on your character. Fuck the rest of the group. Is that not the motto we have lived by?
Sure, if you're not streaming.
Uh, Anywho, so believe we last left off with the harmonic being completed. Everyone getting a purge of energy as the harmonic uh, tore apart everyone, except for the Citra, Edwin, and Kiddo who bamfed away in through the Demon Plane. excuse me, but they had properly evaded while this harmonic, uh, quote unquote, undid uh, everyone's forms of corruption and left only their human base, of which completely evaporated the vast majority of essence from all the mutants, as well as from Kimiko and Merla, of which within the remains of each of the mutants is an emaciated husk of a person who is kind of unaware of everything. They seem to, I don't want to say babble incoherently, but they merely vocalize and are very confused about their surroundings, as well as them just being, simply put, exhausted. With Opal lying down, kind of coddling what is left of Merla, a small baby infant, uh, which seems like some kind of hybrid form between a a black feathered tengu and a baby catfolk. Like I said, something along the lines of a vaguely humanoid looking griffin baby. Uh, and of course, Kimiko, which appears to be, uh, well, among the more intact, quote unquote, peoples, as she had been obliterated, her essence had been obliterated, at least in the forms of corruption from both her Oni heritage as well as the demonization, leaving only an emaciated looking elf person, who has spotty memories. Kimiko, from your perspective, you would have you'd only have the remaining memories of everything up until the first time you entered the Akashic record, that's when you were still quote unquote humanoid, as well as some large gaps within your memory. Like you physically can't remember years on end of your life, uh, but yeah, you still have the majority of your uh facilities to function in terms of
Kicked
your
her so
mind.
hard she forgot her own father's name.
Yes,
Never knew it. She never knew it. He left. He
Oh,
dipped the
sorry.
fuck out.
Kicked her so hard she forgot everyone at her church's name.
sure, why not?
I thought the drugs did that already.
Yeah, fair fucking point.
I mean, most of them would be dead by this point.
Uh, but anywho, at this point, you'd see a large shadowy gate open on up, and of course, the Crow of Misfortune and Genova would kind of walk on out.
Oh, at
Uh,
the same time, while the
observe.
whole fucking crazy thing was happening, the light show in the sky.
I'm getting there,
Yeah.
but fine. If you want to do that first,
Oh, you had
uh,
already iterated that around the end of the other one, so.
I
He had
know.
already, or he had
Yeah.
also, if I'm not mistaken, mentioned the Harvey and Genova.
Yeah.
Nope.
Anywho,
He mentioned them in passing, but he never did much otherwise.
well, yeah,
He
because
just
we
said they'd come
ended
on
because
super
we
high.
had a
Yeah.
fucking
Anywho,
11-hour session.
because everyone was falling asleep.
Yeah, I was.
Babies.
Anywho,
I wasn't.
so in doing so, the harmonics also purged the earthbound glyph, which is not pictured here, but would be within the entire outer rim of the black rock mesa. And you'd see the glyph glow on up, raise on like giant towers of light in all directions around you, and then shatter, expelling essence up towards the heavens. And moments later, the sky would slowly darken, as if for a moment, the sun slowly stopped glowing. But this is only but a brief moment before the sun returns back to shining within the sky. And also, I'm sorry, I need to sneeze.
Achoo. I'm back.
What? Fucking
You okay
sneezed
there,
like
Dev?
I fucking
Yeah.
rattled my sinuses. Ow.
He's blowing his brain cells out. He can't remember his own father's name already.
Ah, but
Is
anything.
it Eduardo?
No, it's Ronaldo.
Close.
Anyhow.
Ronaldo.
Before the Crow and Genova would return, Armstrong would have with the sending stone. Well, before that, realized that he wouldn't be able to fly, as he himself and Magna have also been purged of their quote-unquote corruptions. Uh, Major Alex Louise Armstrong is no longer idolized, uh, and Magna is no longer air infused, as those are seen as foreign essences. Uh, so the both of them are ground bound at this moment. After checking to see if Magna was okay, he would have rushed on over toward the rest of the what's left of the group, uh, realizing their emaciated states without a ascending stone, and call Citra to return on back, asking where had they gone. Um,
Are
but,
you dead? Are you there?
I
but
went to
anyway,
my demi plane. Is it safe now?
I think so.
It's always been safe.
Uh,
Unless, of
Too
course, you're a
bad.
frequent flyer. Well, that's my frequent
Well, at
flyer
least,
card.
well, at least I can still fly.
Uh,
I mean, Citra will come back, and if seen Magna, struggling to climb up, well, not struggling, but climbing up and probably looking a little bit scared, she'd probably fly over and
do what?
let's carry
What are you gonna fucking do?
bamf her into my demi plane and then fly back up and open it up.
Okay, I guess
yeah,
that.
I
Well,
think
Okay.
doesn't it open in the
So,
same
so you
spot
say you
that
Banff Magna.
if she
Gonna bring anyone else?
and her little friend she's carrying.
Because otherwise they're dead.
but
Well, like I would open up the door so you can walk in, kind of thing.
Yeah, walk in while climbing. Okay.
Or yeah, you know what? Fine, I'll just bamf you guys in.
doesn't
Yeah, that's what I
the
thought.
door when you open it to leave open in the same spot where?
Yep.
Yeah.
And I tell, yeah, I can,
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then he
okay,
He's
teleports
not
over.
escort yet.
I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
and then I fly up, open the door, and Magna
Okay.
He's
can step
putting
out.
Magna and the human in, letting them stay in, and
then
opening it
okay, he
somewhere else.
doesn't go.
Yeah,
Or,
up top.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so she doesn't have to climb up.
But anyhow, as you all return on back, you would see a giant shadow gate open on up in the Black Crow, and Genova would walk on through. He kind of looks on down towards everything. Uh Major Armstrong kind of looks it up, puts up his dukes. He uh kind of for the first time you see a bit of anxiety worn on his face. As
Don't worry, he's more friendly than he looks.
to which the Crow of Misfortune just kind of like glares on over. He's just like, don't dismiss me so casually. He just shakes his head.
Yeah.
But true, I'm not here to fight.
Magna looks to Citra. Yeah, no, I mean,
But
he's strong still. You shouldn't just dismiss him. He does have the right to be called what he is.
Kiddo kind of goes over to
You
the
gotta
other hand.
respect the elephant in the room.
did you know that she was going to do this and it was going to end up like this?
I expected something along these lines, yes.
Did she?
Well,
And no warning?
he looks it up and says, I was under the assumption that the mere fact you came, you knew what you were getting into.
She said it was. I thought she was only going to be targeting those that were changed by Jack.
He looks it up and says, harmonics don't work that way. To which Genova walks over and says, if you put a great deal of focus into it, maybe you'll be able to specify a harmonic in a unidirectional way. But that's more of like putting a funnel on something. once it leaves your guidance, it still sprays out however it wishes to.
Magna just gives a nod, and looking by what happened, she wasn't focused. She was more so going with whatever emotion she had, I
She
suppose.
lost control to her emotions.
Also, what's happening? To which Genova looks says, "Yes, that is also what happens when you break focus." She kind of like looks on over. Uh, well, the very dead husk that is Jack, which quite literally appears to be, uh, well, like I said, an emaciated body that, as it tipped over, it almost crumbled to dust. You can see that the skin is flaking away like old paper mache. The bones have cracked and split through the skin, and it looks like the dried internal lattice of what you'd expect uh, of a well, honestly, it looks like a dried sponge that was sawn right through. There is no blood or color within it to speak of. This man is, well,
Very dead.
looks almost vacuum packed, to be honest. Which,
Oh, he's ready for space travel. Good for him.
I mean, have you ever taken astronaut ice cream and then cracked it in half? It looks like that. Looks like the inside.
Jesus
But,
fucking.
And Kimiko, are
You
you
know what I'm
okay?
talking about.
yeah, I believe this is our fault for hitting the one, that one she, yeah. Anywho, apparently that set the little one off.
But
Kiddo kind of walks on over to Magna and asks if she's okay, just as a side thing.
He looks over and gives a nod. I'll live. I've had worse.
Just like kind of like looks her down. I mean, have you
Oh
ever
no,
seen me
don't worry.
suffer?
It's quite painful, but I'll live.
She looks so. Don't worry, it's quite painful.
She gives a nod and says, "Don't worry, it's quite painful, but I'll live."
Okay, the way you're,
The fact that it hurts means that I'm alive, and that's fine.
she's kind of frowns a bit.
Once the feeling starts going away, that's when it's bad.
I'll give you that one. Yeah, no, you're right.
Kimiko, are you okay?
She was just kind of.
Kimiko, as you look on up to Citra, roll me an intel check. You take a -5 penalty.
Oh yeah, because it was after that I got demonized.
You do it with a 10 plus half level is 16 minus 5 is 11. You remember this creature's eyes and voice, but you everything else is a blur. You feel like you really should remember this person, but you have no clue who they are.
She would just kind of give like a confused stare at Citra. Not
You
really
okay
sure what the
there?
hell's going on. Do I know you from somewhere?
Well,
Uh,
with these pleasantries out of the way, perhaps we should focus on healing the almost dead people.
you, did,
Genova
did she just
just
erase
nods
the
and
memories though of people?
Genova looks on over and says, "They have had their essence destroyed. That contains a large portion of their memories, personality, and everything else."
But Major Armstrong seems normal.
He was likely
Wait, is he really
only,
normal to begin with?
well, first of all, he was very likely only idolized for a short amount of time, very recently, or simply put, he has had a much stronger hold on his humanity than others. Which Armstrong just kind of nods slightly and looks on back, saying, "Edwin, come grab that man over there. Bring him over so we can heal him."
But
Armstrong goes on over. With
Yep.
Magna's permission, he'll take
Nope.
the guy off her shoulder.
Here you go.
I mean, how much did Merla lose of her memory then?
To which Genova looks on over and says, "Basically everything except her core. She was never human to begin with."
So Merla's gone,
Oh, and
basically.
Edwin dispels the fog.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
What fog? The fog you left all the way over there?
Yeah, that one.
What the fuck does it matter? It'll disappear eventually.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's not in anyone's way.
Forgot about it.
It's
Anywho,
not even in anyone's
Genova holds
way.
out her arms and
Oh.
begins chanting, to which you'd feel a slow, numbing feeling rise on up
Oh,
over
that's the
all of you.
dangerous feeling.
Uh, to which you'd see all of your wounds slowly patch themselves up as you all temporarily gain regeneration uh, until you should maintain it until you're all healed. So, yeah. But anywho, uh,
Well.
the crow kind of like looks on down to Opal and Merla, to which you'd see Opal, kind of lying on the floor, side, excuse me, sideways, just kind of clutching Merla in her arms. The crow kind of like leans on down and tries to pick up Merla, who is unconscious right now. Absolutely, just she is a baby. But as he reaches on down, Opal kind of bats his hand away and grunts in an animalistic manner as she kind of struggles to get on all fours and tries to back away from the Black Crow, which he just kind of like recoils a bit. Hmm. Opal kind of clutches onto Marla, uh, just vocalizing like an animal who's is kind of wounded as she kind of backs away and then realizes that she's at the edge of a cliff and looks on back, just holding Merla to her chest and kind of shooting uh, the crow something of a death glare between her very hazed eyes. You can tell that she's struggling to keep consciousness about her.
Hmm.
Uh,
The crow kind of sighs a bit and
Well,
kind of
that's motherly
deflates.
instinct, I suppose.
Hmm. The black crow kind of sighs a bit and deflates himself uh, down to, uh, excuse me, his human form and kind of gets on one knee and looks on over, saying, "I'm not trying to hurt you. I just want to see her. Is that okay?" As as Opal kind of looks around at the large crowd of people, looks back on over to Harvey, and kind of scoots on back towards him as he kind of holds
Should
out
put it to.
Merla.
I think she was a D8, so she only has 8 HP as a total, I guess, right now. So she could be
8
squeezed.
H 8 HP plus NPC stats with no templates,
Yeah.
and then exhausted, which is another -6 on everything. She has like single digits for basically all her stats.
You know.
Well, all the physical stats, I should say.
Yeah.
But anywho, Harvey kind of like looks up down, gently holds onto Merla, you know, brushes her little feather and fur out of her face, and looks on over to Opal. Uh, excuse me, nodding and says, "Don't worry, I'll take care of you two both." As he hands her on back to Opal, which, as Opal realizes that even though she doesn't seem to understand anything around that's going on, she understands that this, if any time, would be a moment to just relax and let things go.
Yeah.
As she quickly falls into unconsciousness into Harvey's arms.
Which Magna looks at everyone, so I suppose it's a partial success.
did she know that she was gonna turn into that the whole time?
Yeah, she must have. She was aware that her essence would be damaged if she failed to keep concentration, and isolated it upon the mutants, which, well, she seemed to fail that part. Although I don't think that was ever a concern of hers.
But she promised to hang out more after this.
Well, I mean, if you ever want to see a little, well, squishy potato, you feel free. As soon as you reach
Squishy
that down, it just kind
potato.
of,
But
just
that's not
reaches that down,
Merla.
it kind of squeezes Merla's cheeks.
It's not really Merla. It's not her memories anymore.
He looks on back and says, "Oh, I do hope you know I fully intend to return her to the Akashic record so she can retrieve whatever memory she has."
But
Kind
she's
of
a
thinks a
baby,
bit, looks on over to Kimiko and says, "I guess for her too."
so you're gonna return her to normal?
I wouldn't say normal. She would have only what she would have from the last time she went, which was, I want to
Right.
say, maybe 3 months ago. She should have effectively had the last 3 months of her memory just erased. To which Genova looks on back and says,
Though that's not exactly much of a loss.
Genova looks on back and says, "Are you sure about that?" To which Darby looks on over and says, "What, isn't that how that works?" Genova shakes her head and says, "No, that's not what I meant. I'm saying, are you sure she even wants to remember? Didn't you always have a complication about how you wanted her to grow up with an actual childhood?" Darby kind of thinks of it. I suppose she did say that in another life that would be nice. Genova just kind of shrugs and says, "Perhaps you should talk it over with her." Darby just kind of like looks on back within the Akashic record. Genova nods. Kind of thinks of it and says, "I mean, I guess I could talk with the memory of her, see if she even wants it back."
As touching as this all is, perhaps we should get these people to, well, a place to be helped.
Genova just nods and looks on over and saying,
And
"At
it
least
looks to
place."
Alex. Perhaps we can. The UDA would be able to house them, help them grow up again. Well, at least learn the basics of survival.
Armstrong will come across his arms and says, "They would be seen as mentally ill folk, those who have suffered extreme memory loss. They'd be holed up in an asylum. I'm not sure if that's right for them."
That would
Genova
be stifling.
looks on over and says, "I am more than capable of, excuse me, housing them within the tribes. If anything, I would attempt to give them life, mm, possibly reincarnate them into a new physical body, one that fits their new mental age. Too much of their essence is destroyed, and I very much doubt any of these have commune with the Akashic record, so there's nothing to retrieve for them in doing so. But if they are to start over again, I can most certainly give them that much."
Hey, Deb, you know what I just realized? I
What?
rolled that intel check off the wrong sheet, but it's all good. I pulled
Because
up
you
the,
big brain, aka little brain,
you know,
aka smooth brain.
I wasn't expecting to have to do any rolls for Kimiko.
Yep.
But anyhow,
Well then,
how
I
much is the
have.
difference? How much is the
5.
difference? Oh, well then, you
It's
wouldn't
a
know.
hell of a
That's for
difference.
sure. That's a very big difference. Anywho,
We'll just roll with the 10.
sure, because you fucked up.
Yeah.
Well then,
Anywho,
Major, since you can't fly, perhaps we better get you back home. Then we return to our people too.
I
I
would
believe
appreciate.
I believe we've held up our end of the helping people out. And she looks to Kiddo and smiles, and I'm very proud that you came along and did this.
Felt it was kind of necessary. They're my people, I guess. To
Yeah.
which, as you say that, Serena would come flying on in, just kind of clapping her hands, saying, "Well, that's quite touching, isn't it, all of you?" And Harvey just kind of glares on back at her and says, "Ah, so the problem child returns." Sabrina looks on over and saying, "Problem child? Aw, you consider me on the same level as your kids?" Harvey just sighs. "No, you just caused all these. Well, I shouldn't say all of these. You caused a lot of these problems. Mainly everything to do with Edwin, Kimiko, Citra,
Hey,
demonizing basically everyone." Serena just like holds a hand to her chest and "I have done nothing that nobody has asked me not to
To
do."
which Magnus sighs. She's right on that fact. They
it was
have
our own
asked
fault.
her.
Hmm. Genova kind of like looks on up to Serena and says, "You've grown." Serena just kind of smiles and looks on back to Genova and says, "Thank you, somebody's noticed."
She grew and then she also shrank.
She just kind of frowns at Magna.
Please.
Magnus looks and says, "What? If you're gonna say something, at least say the truth."
"I have been growing, thank you." As she flies on down to Genova, Genova looks on over and says, "You're growing rather big. I'm not quite certain how long you're fit for this world." Really kind of like looks it over and says, "But I mean, I thought the rule was that, I just can't drain from many people." To which Nova looks it over and says, "That's merely the limitation to not be, well, hunted directly by myself. There's
Yeah,
still a size limit which, well, my son imposes, and I have no reins over him." To
isn't
which
that why
Sabrina
that
just
hunter showed up on the train?
Sabrina just kind of frowns a bit and says, "Well, what's the point of letting me grow if you're still gonna cap me anyway?" Nova looks on back and says, "There are plenty of planes for you to live within." Sabrina just kind of groans and says, "Yeah, there are no humans there, and humans are like gullible and easy to get them to do what you want, and also greedy and assholes and kind of stupid. It's like the perfect
Magnus looks back
combination."
and says, "Isn't that just gullible again, by theory?"
He looks it over and says, "No,
Just throwing
gullible
that out there.
specifically means easily fooled. Doesn't necessarily mean stupid."
that is true.
Yeah, she just shrugs. Well, I've got a long walk to make, I suppose.
I can help you get back.
Right? Harvey looks it over and says, "Hello, demigod of travel and dimensional rifts."
Right,
Thank you, Crow. I never asked for your help, though. I'd rather
that's
the
right.
long
You don't
walk.
have
My
to
people have to
travel.
prepare for things anyway.
He looks it over and says, "No, I just meant for dropping off these assholes."
Oh,
Just like
yeah.
kind of points to Armstrong, Edwin, Citra, and the rest.
Actually,
Right.
Armstrong like looks it over and says,
Armstrong, how many days off do you have? Would you prefer the travel the slow way?
I'm not that big of an asshole.
looks it over and says, "I mean, I have until whenever I am called upon, which I very much doubt so. That being said, I would also like help down from," he just like looks over the edge, the mesa.
I can at least help with that.
Magda can't help but give a chuckle at that. I
Look, I
never ex-
survived
I,
falling
ne-
off once, but I don't think
I never expected you to be afraid of heights.
I'm not afraid of heights. I'm afraid of falling. There's a difference.
Well, I didn't expect you
Out
to
of
have the same fear as me then. That's
out
interesting.
of game, they're
You
matched
two
made in
have so
heaven.
much in common.
Well,
He just kind of shakes his head.
I'm sure we can take the slow way back. We'll be fine. We just, yeah, need help down from up here.
It
But,
sounds like you already have that covered. But he kind of holds out his hand. You'd see long tendrils of shadow, uh, kind of spread across the floor, and like long fingers grasp onto the what used to be the mutants, and drags them on over towards Genova. he looks on over, and beckons Kimiko on over. Says, "Come on, let's
She would
go."
recognize him, correct?
Roll me an intel check with your actual intel.
You
Okay.
know?
Oh,
Well,
Or you can
well,
throw
when you
some
roll a
chaos.
4, potato.
because she had
Uh,
met him before she went to the record.
Potato.
Yeah, you look on over and you don't recognize this man at all.
Stranger
If
danger.
anything, as you kind of think hard, you remember a long looming shadow, and
Boop,
that's
boop, boop,
about
boop,
it.
boop.
She would kind of like take a step back.
Kimiko, it's okay. He'll help you get your memories back.
Who are you? I don't know what's going on.
Hey, Kimiko, do you remember
So-
me?
Intel check.
Yes.
Yep.
His Magna just kind of points at herself. Shield bomb. Fucking Edwin immediately just zooms in front of her face. Oh, there we go. This just happened.
Hey, Kimiko. You don't remember me? I'm your best friend. You owe me 50 gold. I've been trying to get you to pay me that back for weeks now. Come on.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
she would remember Magna.
you'd remember Magna. Roll me for Edwin.
Roll low. Damn it!
Oh,
Not only do
Never
you
forget
remember
that
him,
shame.
but you remember he's full of bullshit.
And
You
he's a
remember
fucking.
the shame.
She would remember thinking he's an absolute perv.
I like to think Magna just kind of just slaps the back of Edwin's head, saying, "Knock it off, behave."
Ow!
Just not hard, like just the thwap, just
Just
behave.
a cuff.
Yeah, just
Oddly,
behave.
due to your roles, you remember Edwin way more than you remember Magna, and you also remember everything you've done with him.
Oh God,
Everything.
Where's the edge of the cliff?
I need to go.
Can I
Whee!
modify memory myself?
I mean, you could damn well try go right
You know,
ahead if you
modify
want.
memory, just remove all of that. We're all good. Well, looks like everyone has their plans, but Kimiko, that guy's gonna help you get your memories back because you seem to be missing a few.
Denova sighs
Trust
and
him.
kind of
Yes, you
holds
can
out her
trust
hand and
him.
says,
She
"Come
would
with me."
slowly make her way over, keeping her distance from Edwin.
Just
Oh,
fucking.
it's not that bad.
Denova would take Kimiko's hand.
Meg just looks
And-
out at him. I'd avoid you too, honestly,
Hold
if
on,
I saw you on a
hold on,
street.
Dev. This is for Genova.
You vaguely remember this person, not in the sense that you've personally done anything with them, but you feel an intense amount of familiarity, some kind of maternal comfort or warmth.
Mommy. What? Mommy? Sorry, mommy? Sorry, mommy?
Just don't name your next character MM.
What, mother's milk?
Yeah,
Did you say MM?
Yeah, MM,
Yes.
mother's milk.
Oh,
You're
Dear
from
God.
from the boys. If you've ever watched that series,
I
There's a-
have.
yeah.
That's
Anyhow.
but the first place my mind went was the anime.
Of course you did. Anywho, unless you have anything for the rest of them. Well, Harvey would be taking Opal, carrying her princess style with Merla within
The
her
potato.
arms as well. The little squishy fur baby
The
potato.
potato.
Potato
And
got
with
fuzzy.
Genova, holding on to the barely conscious, excuse me, other two humans, as well as Kimiko. Uh, to which they'd all, you know, give their goodbyes and promptly vanish out of existence within a dull green light.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Meg looks
Been a long-
over to Armstrong. Well, I'm sure together we'll make it down just fine. Can't be as afraid if both of us are doing it together.
Kind of chuckles a bit. I suppose. He kind of stretches his arm, pops his back. It's been a while since I'm doing some rock climbing. Just, well, kind of thinks of it. Gonna have to do it in reverse.
Yeah.
Brady kind of like looks it over and saying, we could just hop in the demiplane and, you know, go down.
Well, Magna, you're going back to your clan now, aren't you?
Well, I'm going to see Armstrong back to his place and then to my clan, yes, because I have nothing else to do.
Ouch.
Honestly, this is the first time that I felt like we've actually done something that made a difference, even if it was only 2 people we saved.
He looks it over and
Well,
says,
3,
well,
my bad.
we also stopped that which is Jack.
We
Well-
did stop
To
there.
which Magna looks over and says, I'm pretty sure that train already ran its course.
He could have kept going though for a while, probably.
I'm pretty sure whatever he had already got going had already been well automated. I don't think it matters.
Oh, even so.
What he's done is going to leave impacts for years to come anyway. It's going to be a long
Oh,
time
absolutely.
before we see the end of that.
So do you
Oh
want?
yeah, I'm just saying nothing new will come of it.
Do as she nods, at least he'll put
He was
no
a
more
man of
schemes
ambition.
in the way.
He was a
But-
man of ambition. Yeah.
Do you want us to come with you, or should we separate here?
Armstrong looks on over and says, well, unless you plan on sticking around within the middle of the desert, I would suggest you come back to Seven Fork at the very least.
And where you guys go from there is up to you. I'm sure you're still hunting Lao Fang.
Well, Lao Feng's going to
Kind
end
of
up
a
at
waiting
the.
game at this point.
He's going to end up at the Shining Mirror eventually.
Well, then I suppose you're headed there to rest and wait.
I mean, I have a place there. I might try to get
You have a- To which Magna
Okay.
nods. Well, then, I suppose it's up to you guys to wait and fend him off when he tries to get the artifact.
Maybe we could, maybe we could convince Ophelia we could stay at her place.
I have my own place there.
Yes, Citra has a bar there, remember?
I know. I'm just saying.
You can go and try to stay with Ophelia if you want.
Guarantee that woman's gonna make you start paying rent if that's the case. Sure, you can take one of the guest rooms, but you're paying rent.
In what form?
Money.
She already gets enough of everything else.
You'd have to pay her for that too. That's her freaking job. She ain't gonna work for free.
You have Sabrina. You're good enough. Hey, well,
There's such a thing.
Magna will start the slow climb down with Armstrong. Because I got nothing else to do but start heading back.
You two have fun, okay?
Don't you
Kiddo, Kiddo would do the same.
Magna just looks confused. Have fun. I mean, I don't have fun
I know
climbing
you
down.
enjoy the trips. I'm just saying, have fun. That's all.
I do enjoy the travels. I don't know why everyone teleports everywhere. I mean, time efficiency, yes, but
Armstrong looks on over and says,
there's nothing like
mean-
just watching outside the window of the train or cart. Those are the best
Armstrong
parts.
Armstrong just nods and looks on over and saying, I mean, I can fly 2 or 3 times faster than I can walk. But
Well,
I
you
still,
used to.
well, yes, I suppose, but either way, I still enjoy simply traveling around on foot. It makes me feel, well, more human. Makes me feel more attached to this world.
Well, you're definitely more attached to this world now.
If
You
you
just
see,
gotta
Damn.
stop.
if
Wow.
you, yeah,
Every
you-
chance you guys get. Good job.
they are like that. Anywho, but if you guys run into Catra before I do, say hi for me.
I will, and I'll let her know what. Well, You have a sending stone, don't you, to her?
It looks all over and says,
Does
actually,
she?
I forget. You should, but let me double check.
Because remember, her parting gift with you was
Yeah,
a sending stone that was like linked to her specifically, I believe.
yeah.
Like once a
Also,
day.
I double checked. I was like, doesn't sending only have a
What?
5% chance to work through planes? It's the other way around. It has a 5% fail chance to not work through
Oh,
planes. 95% still fine.
I
So,
don't remember that because it's not in my inventory.
well, add it to your inventory because you should
It's
have that.
Well,
yeah.
I mean, the character's not gonna be
Well, I mean,
seen again,
you're
most
not going
likely.
to use this character much, but yeah.
Unless the party, for whatever reason, goes to find the wolves in the new party goes to find the wolves.
I
Yeah.
There's
mean,
really no point.
I mean, Citra might come and visit every once in
But
a while. Who knows? I
again, that's
literally
not
have.
something that the party. That's not going to be anything for party related stuff. Anyways, there's no point in having the inventory regardless.
Yeah.
So
But anything, as you all decide to, part ways.
but if that's the case, then yeah,
Uh,
I'd just let Catcher know that's what's happening to the wolves and that they're going to the dream plane to set up a home to get away from the UDA.
to which Katra would say, well, glad to see that you guys have made contingency plans for safety, but she gives her condolences for you guys, being ousted from your lands. She says that the next time she gets invited over for a family reunion, she'll make a point to bump into you guys on the way over.
And I'll make a point to make a nice casserole.
Please cook for me again. That's all.
Oh yeah, wait, she doesn't have anyone to cook for her because she's on her own. She's just eating campfire charcoal food, or was it
Hey,
rations?
she has better than that. She would have, canned beans and jerky.
There you go. Well, is that really any better in the end?
There you go. First of
Took
all,
it through
jerky
that
is amazing, and canned beans are actually pretty half decent.
Jerky is amazing. I will put that out there. When done right, it's great.
Well, you Canadians have that as like a lifestyle, so yeah, Canadian jerky's freaking awesome.
I actually have a serious question.
Hmm.
Is moose jerky a thing?
Uh, deer jerky is, and I believe yes, technically any animal you can jerky. To be fair, any meat can be
Well, no,
jerky.
I was asking, like, do people up
Can
there
can
do
you
that?
fucking buy that at a grocery store?
Well, not. I don't think. No, you can't pick it up at most basic stores, but at a hunting lodge, like from actual hunters who
Yeah.
are selling the meats, probably yes.
I've heard something as weird as beaver jerky before.
Like, if you know how
But
to jerk stuff yourself and you just buy the meat, you can totally just make it.
oh yeah,
It's
no,
like
it's
so,
If you know the jerky.
boo.
Phrasing.
phrasing.
I'm jerking my meat.
Good job, you're jerking your meat. Good for you. Such a
Uh.
lovely, lovely man knows how to jerk.
Also,
Uh,
oh no.
Oh no.
I heard a thump going outside my window. I looked down. There is a giant, disgusting slime trail and trash going down all the way from the stairs into my apartment. Somebody tripped and fell while taking out the trash.
oh,
I feel so bad for them.
yeah. Especially because it was
Do a
Yeah, no,
flip.
it was definitely liquidy. Mm.
yeah. It had the sludge. Oh my god.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Do a flip.
Anywho,
What's that?
so with everyone heading on off their separate ways, for the last time until it becomes relevant again, Citra, I will ask you to make 5 randomized rolls for your boons. This is solely to determine if there are any lasting effects that may be relevant to the party
Divide by
again. Should
zero.
we be
Divide
re-encountered.
by zero. Divide by zero.
Well, you don't give me okay, look. One thing at a time.
No.
Okay, so what's the first one?
539.
539. 539. Let's see. Oh, wow. Okay. For the next 24 hours, all doors will make an attack at the PC if you attempt to walk through them. Rolling
my
as per a
God.
bludgeoning trap. Fortunately, it only has like it's like a CR4 encounter where they only have like +2s and +4s to hit, but they do a sizable amount of damage. Anywhere between 1d6 to 2d8
Which I have
damage.
some DR, so
Yeah.
Try and seduce the doors before you go through.
let's see. I have DR 15, so I don't think they can hurt me really.
Well, your demiplane is also made of the of magic and it has doors, so some of them
Okay, then
will break through your magic DR.
well then I still have 10 good DR,
Yeah, you're still fine.
and my demiplane's not good if it's hitting me.
I know.
Yeah, it's a bad
Anyway.
demi-plane. Bad,
What's the
bad
next one?
demi-plane.
830.
You heal by eating mushrooms.
Can't you just will away the doors?
Technically.
Yeah.
But anyway, well, I mean, would you want to
833,
do that
he's
with no
healed.
privacy with
PC, yeah.
you know, Sabrina around?
Yeah, PC
Anywho.
is now healed by
It's random.
mushrooms. 1d4 plus con modifier per shroom.
Yes, you can eat shrooms to heal yourself for 24 hours.
Third one is number 10.
10. Okay.
10. Oh, roll.
Is that a reroll?
That's a reroll. Reroll. Wait, well, you did the roll after, so technically that one will be the reroll. 280, I guess.
No, I'd still say roll another.
Okay.
So a reroll for is like twice as strong one.
No,
no.
you don't know. You'll see.
Oh,
668.
Damn it. So close. Off by 2.
6,
Oh,
6.
Okay.
Wait.
Over the next 24 hours, you well, actually, you shouldn't say over the next 24 hours. You awaken to find a strange, slimy lump in your bed. As you whip off the covers, you look down, you see you've laid another egg.
Wait,
Breakfast.
another egg?
Yes.
this is my first egg.
Oh, I'm sorry, my bad. I forgot
He had
your
babies
last
before.
birth was a proper birth.
Yeah. You now have an egg. An unknown egg.
Hey,
Please
you got
roll me.
breakfast.
Please
Hey,
roll me
egg
1d2.
breakfast.
Hey.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
what? Oh what?
1d2.
1d2.
2.
Ooh. Roll me 1d26.
Just got another kid.
Since you're getting all the kiddos, getting all the babies.
A wyvern.
It's a baby
It's a
Tarrasque.
Tarrasque.
Tarrasques don't come in eggs.
They do
Roll
now.
me another 1d2. Actually, I'm sorry, 1d4.
To be fair, I don't
you
think a
fucked up.
Tarrasque has been
Wait,
naturally
I think
born.
I think I did that wrong.
You did. You put a space between the D and the 4.
Gee.
There you go, too.
Two.
Okay. The egg appears very thin and smooth, almost like a giant pill. It's about the size of your paw or your hand stretched out from
Let me
pinky
guess.
to thumb.
Let me guess. The 1d2 was whether it were avian or insectoid.
Or reptilian.
Okay.
Anyway.
Oh yeah, no. Technically, also reptilian. Technically, that if that were the case, that'd be a D3.
Unless insect wasn't an option.
True,
Or
unless
awkward.
yeah.
Or if
Anywho,
the first one was
okay.
What do you do with this egg? Do you keep it? Do you eat it? Do you whatever the heck you do with it?
I check if it's even fertilized. You know, like if it's actually
Roll me
A heal check.
a heal check, I guess.
Or defer to Magna.
Magna's not around. We separated
Yeah.
at this point.
Well, by day
Um,
3?
God.
Oh yeah. How many days would it take to get to the train? Because you guys were coming back to Seven Fork, weren't you, before you were heading to the Shining Mirror? Or are you just splitting straight to Shining Mirror?
I think.
Would Death
I-
Watch count?
No, because it's not a creature, by theory, yet.
Not yet.
It's not a creature yet, no.
But I think Citra's gonna let you guys want them to come. Gonna let you guys go separately.
Yeah.
I'll probably
I was
tell
under
them.
the impression you guys were on Shining Air directly.
If you guys are going to try to meet directly, that's fine then.
Well, no, I might teleport 7 to get any slave rat folk to join my clan, and then head back to Shire. But
Well, even then, we wouldn't see you.
Yeah.
We have like well over a week before we even get to the trains.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
we
so-
don't. Actually, you know what? Somebody's got to bring Terry back.
You know what? Yeah, no, we'd take Terry. Fuck you.
Somebody has to bring Terry back because you can't just leave him there.
Either way, it'd still take us 4 days. Anywho.
I feel like Citra's taking Terry. She's not letting anyone else take Terry.
No, I'm saying you can take Terry.
Oh,
Kiddo's taking Terry.
Kiddo's
Yeah,
taking
take him, 'cause, I
Kiddo's
mean,
taking
he
Terry.
was the wolf clan, if anything. I think
Yeah.
would get along with
He
that.
you know he'd have a lot of space to run around in. He'd have wolves around that kind of fit his own bestial personality.
You
What's
can
the-
chase down the rocks.
What's Sabrina's heal check?
She looks at you over at you and says, I'm not doing Shaq for you. What are you talking about?
Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna guile this and wait, what's the DC to check for life?
I'd say it's as per long-term care, so 20.
Yeah, I'm gonna guile it and hope for the best.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
It is indeed fertilized. We're not sure how.
rolls too low. How he checks to see if it's alive. Takes hammer. Thwack. Oh, there's stuff in there.
I am going to take care of it and try to hatch it since it.
Over the next several months, it eventually hatches into a Apache cephalosaurus.
Oh God, it's a
those,
dinosaur.
It is the bipedal dinosaur with the giant chrome dome on it, and it likes to headbutt shit.
Hell yeah.
yeah.
Speaking of which, it headbutts everything in the demiplane. There are holes about the size of dinner plates in basically everything about ankle height and up, or I'm sorry, knee height and down.
Or
I
squeegee.
I contact. Well, I would ask Natalie. Is this also your one? Does this have your blood too?
Oh my god.
That thing's already chaotic, and I love everything about it.
I'll take that as a yes.
I love everything about that kid. They're going
Just goes
places.
around, starts
Are you
headbutting
gonna check the
everything.
gender?
All
That-
of you, what? Sure.
That kid is going places.
Citra.
And if it isn't, it'll go right through whatever's stopping it.
Hell yeah, it's almost like a Star Child. Bang, bang,
Eh,
bang.
Well, wouldn't it be bonded to Citra too?
What do you mean?
Like, imprints.
Imprinted? Well, yeah, like most
It's still a little
animals.
shit-
It's still a
shit won't
shitlord.
hurt her.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
It would make it easier to.
Unfortunately, they also have, an instinctual need to joust and challenge even their own family members. So there will be occasions where, once this thing's big enough, it'll start charging down Citra instinctively.
Not that it'll
Oh
hit her.
God,
It
what
no-
about the Jerboa though?
Oh, bro, I'm fucking dead. Actually, no, the Chabot are level
Oh,
goddamn
oh.
12. Fuck.
I'm level
First
14.
of all, they're level 14.
14,
Second of all,
my
they are
bad.
still very diminutive creatures. This
That
thing
makes it
would
even
not see them
harder
as
to
a threat.
hit them.
Well, this thing would not see them as a threat.
You know, he doesn't see them as a threat. All of a sudden, 8d8 sneak attack knife damage from Knife Master Jerboa.
Well, they also don't have fingers or thumbs, so they wouldn't be able to hold
Okay,
them
8d6 sneak attack from the Jerboa that bites it in the back of the neck.
I'm gonna get them dagger helmets.
Oh god! Oh my god! No!
Mini tail
Why?
blades.
Why? Why are you doing this? Why? 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 Why?
They're
Right,
my
don't-
kids. You can't tell me how to raise them.
Red, don't forget the mini tail blades.
Anywho,
one
so
second.
the
Lao
interior
Fei.
of the demi-plane has been smashed on over, with anything about knee height being rendered to rubble, including all the furniture and basically the entire bottom half of the bar shelf.
Whose knee are we talking about?
An average humans.
Okay, so
I-
about what, just eye level for Citra?
So that,
Yeah, about chest height for Citra.
I like to think that Lao Fang, when he comes to take the artifact, just gets jumped by 6 level 14 rogue Jerboas and fucking Citra and Edwin, and they're just fucking gang beating him.
remember, kids, like, don't forget me.
Remember, kids, go for the knees! Fucking just shanking the shit out of his fucking
Damn it already?
knees. Oh
Only killed
boy.
Oh.
Yeah, he's having an asthma attack. Lovely. Oh my god.
Stop trying to kill him.
I'm not trying to kill Paul. I'm just letting you know that's probably what's gonna happen when Lao Fang attacks. It's not that he's gonna try to teleport. It's the fact that can he teleport before he gets enough sneak attacks on him against his goddamn side?
Don't forget. Plus, I have 4 other rat folks.
Oh
In my
god.
demi-plane,
Oh god, that also leveled up. We could have the rats fucking Omaiwa Shinderu surround him and just beat him like a child. It will be
And
the
whenever,
boys, the girls just beating on the Nazi girl at once.
And whatever demonized rogues they have around here.
Oh god, that's true. No, Natsume. Natsume and her kids, who are not very rogue, but they will smack a bitch.
I will be right back.
I actually don't think Lao Fang could win a contest of pure strength with an Oni. He can be more fluid than one, but if they actually get their hands on him, they could probably just slam his head into the ground repeatedly.
Anywho, should we...
Oh god. I don't think he's getting that artifact now. I think he's gonna make one attempt on it. He's gonna get Hulk smashed by something and then have to go back to the drawing board going, yeah, this ain't fucking working, Chief.
Hey, but Edwin will end up with the tiger artifact.
Maybe.
Well, that depends.
Also,
If you get it back from him, yeah.
If
I mean,
he
that's
just
the only
roars
thing.
out or teleports out, then he escapes.
Yeah.
not the Tiger Claw, it's the Dragon Fang. The Dragon Fang is the one in the Shining Mirror. Tiger Claw is the one that Lao Fang uses to tear through reality.
And the one he took from
Yeah,
our
yeah,
master.
yeah. You still
Yeah.
have to beat him and take that. You have to get that off of him somehow if
Yeah.
you want that. She's
Well,
not gonna hand it to you on a silver plate from nowhere if she can't get it.
What if I teach the kids to, the little Jaboas to, like, take things off of
Oh, they're above level 10. Sleight of hand build. Yoink it right off him like it's fucking
So,
nothing.
Lucia,
You
IPM
know what I
something.
just thought
What
of?
have you done?
So imagine if we had gotten this before the wish.
Got
Anyhow.
oh, the little dinosaur baby.
Yeah, before the wish.
Oh,
We would have a level 14,
That would have been fine. Perfectly fine.
Oh, okay.
What?
Um,
280?
oh, god damn. Oh, there's so many things.
I'll let you come up with that, but so, Citra, on the second to last day, the one where you rolled a 280, you feel something strange about you when you first wake up, as if there's some kind of magical aura laying over him, and the foggy feeling like you're forgetting something really important. But other than that feeling, it's kind of lays to rest in the back of your mind, but it doesn't go away. This is a lasting. It's like for the life of you, you know you forgot something, but you don't remember.
that one, Dev. I think that's a good one.
Roll me 1d100. If it's a 15 or less, you'll notice something, maybe.
13.
Oh wow.
As your casual day-to-day goes about, you would kind of go around, doing whatever. As you, excuse me, as you are back in the Shining Mirror at this point, obviously. You kind of look on over to your employees. They're running the bar. and you ask one of them to pass you some of the booze that they're taking out of boxes to put on shelves.
Oh
As
no.
one of them tosses a bottle towards you, you instinctively try to raise your hand to catch it, but before your hand even clears waist height, you freeze on up, and the bottle flings forward, crashing into your face, shattering on impact. Your DR holds up. You don't feel injured by the impact, but you immediately realize what that brief moment of feeling that you remembered that you forgot something. You remembered that in the last time that you communed with uh, Natalie, the cat of Whimsy, you unintentionally made an inviolable vow, or inviolable vow. You cannot violate it. In that, through divine vow and promise, you have been, I guess, both cursed and uh, bound to the vow that you may not catch anything that is casually thrown towards you. You physically cannot by divine binding.
Is this
So,
permanent?
this is permanent.
So
Until for
anytime
whatever
somebody says, "Hey,
reason,
Citra, here, catch," and just underhand throw something to where she can't.
you, by divine, providence, are not permitted to catch whatever is thrown at you.
You obviously it specifically mentions like casually
Casually.
pass, like in a passive manner.
Like to pass you an item. If
Yeah,
somebody throws something to attack you, you can try to
yeah,
deflect it.
yeah.
But
What if they like yeet it at her to
Yeah.
catch it?
Well,
that is
then
very much
that's
a
very
not
aggressive.
casual.
If they have to make an attack roll, then
If they have to
Mhm.
throw the fucking thing like a football, this is no longer passive.
Yes, anything that is a casual toss.
Which usually means underhanded by most people's standards.
Well, the
Or
manner of
if you're
throwing the
playing ball.
yeah,
Well,
trying to catch a ball or
Oh
something.
my god, somebody's like, "Here, Citra,
She just
here's a
straight can't
glove."
play most sports.
usually
It's
when there's
true.
a battle like this, you get something out of it. Does she get something out of that?
Fuck no.
You got tricked into it.
Since you can't play in the at the family reunion, if she
You
gets
cannot play most sports that involve balls.
I mean,
You can still play
she was
soccer.
already missing those anyway. It's fine.
Since you can still play soccer.
So long as
That's
she's not a goalie.
Actually, no, because actually
No,
she
yeah,
would very
'cause
much be
it's
able to
not-
play it
it's
as a
not
goalie.
being passed to.
Yes, that is actually a very aggressive
When there's
action.
passing.
True, I guess she can't receive
She
pass from
can't
the
play
goalie.
as a normal player. She can only play as goalie.
I guess,
No,
yeah.
because you can't catch it. That has nothing to do with the feet.
That's fair point. Fair point.
True, it's not. It's not thrown towards you, so sure, that's fine.
Yeah, I mean it is
But
a
anyway,
pass, but it's not thrown.
as
You're not
Okay.
catching it.
as your employees profusely apologize as they try to clean up the mess,
Yeah, it's not your fault. It's that damn cat.
Natalie
like,
just
what?
peeks around the corner. Wow, it's my fault, is it? Oh,
It usually
rude.
is.
Well, then I'll just take the food and go. I brought, cheese lasagna, but okay.
I don't trust your food. No offense.
Don't worry, I don't trust my food.
Damn.
I don't trust my food either. That's a fair point.
It's like one of those exploding cakes.
There's a stick of dynamite for a candle in it. I got it for you for your birthday.
God damn it.
It's not my birthday yet.
I never asked.
Anywho, the last but not least, roll
Every-
me another 1d100. This is very unlikely, only gonna proc on a 5 or less, but hey, you might thread the needle.
29.
As the day continues on, well, you don't notice anything in particular. This one is, I'll tell you right now, it's pretty bad. Anytime you grapple or otherwise grasp another person, you have a 10% chance of magically impregnating them.
Yep.
It's the actual fuck.
Hey, I mean,
Yeah,
that's
I don't
that's
know why so many of these
Hold
things
on.
are sexual. Thank you, Lucia, for bringing this to my attention.
Dev.
yeah. For some reason, a lot of
I
these
have a-
are giving birth.
Yeah.
I have a question.
What?
Based off that wording, wouldn't a hug count?
Uh, it says with a grapple check, which I would say anytime you're trying to restrict someone's movement. So
Okay.
if you're trying to catch somebody from falling, or if you're trying to, you know, prevent them from running away, just want to grab their arm, say, "Hey, wait, yeah, not yet," or something.
Hmm.
Yeah. So a hug, no, that's
Okay.
anytime you are
Unless it's a
trying
bear
to
hug.
grab and restrict them. If there's a bear hug, then sure, yeah, why not? But
Yeah,
Citra is
two-bear hug.
also small and can't do bear hugs.
And
But anyhow,
she doesn't try to grapple people ever, really, because
But
she's small. She's not
but
strong.
hey, what you didn't know, what you missed out on, because you're never gonna do this again. I might as well tell you. The egg laying you got as an you have egg laying as an STD. You can pass it on to others.
next people you boy can lay Pachyosaurus eggs.
Wait.
Yup.
You could create an army of dinosaurs.
Wait, I have a permanent seed STD there.
Yes, but the
Basically.
problem is the only two people that you boying are both immune disease.
True.
As of right now,
But
Right now.
Stitcher finally gets into a relationship.
Wait, Citra is in a relationship. What are you talking about?
eh,
She gave birth to kids.
Yeah.
but does that mean a
Anyway.
guy will give birth to an egg?
Yes, it
Yes.
specifies that
Oh,
gender
God.
is irrelevant.
Oh no.
Oh, wow. I don't want to know where that's coming out.
There's
Have you ever
I'm
heard of
guessing-
a C-section?
Oh my god. Anywho, off that topic.
Ignoring all
So-
that.
So that's that group. Magna goes back
So
to
they
her
are
people.
written on.
Yeah.
The story ends with Sabrina, Edwin, and Citra heading off the Shining Mirror in order to prepare and/or drink their life away before Lao Feng arrives.
And then absolutely proceeding to curb stomp him and scare the shit out of him.
Probably the latter.
I'll do
Probably
Hellcat
not.
now.
He'd probably look at you guys, see that you're trying to gang him up, and he's like, "Okay, I'm out." Poof.
But first, he has to see us.
That's
Yeah.
not particularly difficult, considering he has 3 templates, all of which boost his wisdom to ungodly amounts.
What's his perception?
An ungodly amount, like easily passive of 50 plus.
Well, I easily have. I have a stealth bonus of 54, so
And
Yeah,
what
minus-
would the
Minus 10 from fuck it.
If you Hellcat.
Hellcat.
yeah.
Yeah.
Or if I even use greater invisibility, I can easily sneak up on him.
Big cool. Greater invisibility is objectively
Right,
worse
right, yeah,
because
yeah,
he invisible.
Well, I can
Dev just
do
had
that.
an aneurysm trying to say that sentence.
Okay.
What are you talking about? I said it fine. You just interrupted me.
No.
Anyways, I have a chance of actually catching him. with
Not
stealth.
really. I mean, you
Anyhow.
can roll it, maybe break it.
turn the joke bro was invisible?
But anywho. Ah.
Just get another day of wish card in the future and just deal with that problem with that. Easy.
But anywho, you guys retire on off to find the guy who will bamf on in, look at you, then say this is too much, and bamf on out. You have no way of stopping
Laughing
yourself,
pops
right?
in, looks at it, and says, I think I need
Nope.
to reevaluate my life choices. Just leaves.
And then probably you guys have nothing else to do. But anywho.
And Edwin's like, brother, no, come back, I must talk to you. Sasuke's
this is
emo
our
brother.
Off the shiny mirror. She's gonna start her own little thing there, so we can. That's gonna be off stream. We can chat about it. So
What are you gonna do? You gonna start your own racket? What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna make.
You know, he's going to make an adult entertainment center called
Oh.
Chuck E. Cheese.
Fuck yeah!
Full of booze.
Hell
Full of
yeah!
booze.
Blackjack and hookers.
No, the train. Look,
I mean,
we
that's just par for the course.
They already
For,
have hookers.
yeah, that's just par for the course for the Shining Mirror.
They're called sex workers.
They have
They're
rights.
called the Ladies of the Night. And the Gigolos.
And the-
Let's be respectful.
Armstrong is returned back to Seven Fork to both rejoin with the UDA and see exactly uh where to go from there in terms of the rest of his life. Um Still just well trying to manage the bullshit that is the military. Magna and
Whenever you do decide to eventually retire, you're more than welcome to visit the dream plane and find us.
he'd nod and say, I'd like that. I'll very much consider.
I know my people hold no ill will against you. After all, you were one of the good ones.
You just gotta smile.
Oh
Uh,
man, this
I
divine
swear to
wish
God,
card I found in my pocket that I wish Kimiko
If,
was
uh,
absolutely essence obliterated was so great. No, wait, what?
if her if Magna's pet name isn't Fluffykins, I'm just gonna cry.
Fuck it, wait, excuse me? Pet
Fluffykins,
name?
the
What the
fuck?
hell?
Floofykins.
What are
What?
you going
Armstrong
about?
calling Magna Floofykins would be hilarious.
Why? You seem to keep putting them together as if they're a couple. They're not.
Yet.
Yet they're not.
Oh my god. Listen, you fuckers, behave yourselves.
No,
You should be telling that to Armstrong and Magna.
Oh my god.
you fuckers behave yourselves.
I love how
Anyhow,
Lucy's characters are always in denial about their feelings.
what do you mean? I'm
When
not
it
in
comes-
denial. She respects him, and he's a good guy, and she would definitely see him as a friend. But she doesn't love him.
Not until mating season.
Oh my god.
Well played.
Hey, Lucy.
You okay,
Y'all
Lucy?
fucking done?
I am.
Hey, Lucia.
Yeah, I'm just staring. What's up? Okay.
Anywho, as excuse me, as you all say your goodbyes to Armstrong, Magna, and Kiddo would head on off back with the Wolflands, and over the next several months, make preparations to leave the material plane and enter the dream realms. And soon the high plains would be relatively uninhabited, and the UDA over these preceding months would push on forward into that area. However, not is all as it seems.
Because we have a much more date. What the fuck? It's all black. I see nothing.
My old friend.
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
And you see,
do you see what I see?
Now, not the
Oh.
rain.
Oh, this is back at the thingamabobby.
yes.
Oh,
Anywho, as none of the characters in terms of the party would be aware of this. However, in terms of narrative storytelling, you as the populace should be made aware. As well within the Akashic record proper, uh, beyond the gigantic swarms of soul gears, beyond the spire that you guys have normally met with, beyond death itself as a keeper. Dude, Starchild Adora, Mark Spreek, and Victor all had entered the Akashic record directly in order to well, quote unquote, repair the the damage done to the interior, that which you know,
Crocodile, alligator.
damn it, that which tries to keep the collection of souls uh away from the void and the the waking, or I shouldn't say waking, the unconscious minds of the ethereal plane. That being said, excuse me, Adora and Breeks, or in Marks, winding back to where we left off with them. Adora had been kind of hot-headed with the party. Uh, you know, as everyone kind of was doubting her, telling her that, uh, this is simply put too dangerous. You don't know what you're doing. And Marks was kind of on board with all of that, uh, both egging on the party and you know trying to, well, sow doubt within Adora's abilities.
Meanwhile,
But
Marlo was there saying she can do it. You got this.
that being said, with Victor heading on in alongside them as Harvey gave them the green light, so long as Victor kept an eye on all of them. And, well, everyone eventually deciding to just let her go on after Adora gave her goodbyes to Catra, and Catra just kind of blew her off, just saying, well, you know, you can go ahead and be the hero you've always thought yourself to be, in a very dismissive manner. But anywho, Marks would still kind of, well, keep hold of his doubts of Adora, and with a very, uh, I guess, berating, or I shouldn't say berating, but very, you know, poking, uh, and prodding manner, kind of look onto her as they would, examine the gigantic collection of the soul gears as they dot the interior of the Akashic record like stars in the sky.
Crocodile, alligator.
Kind of looking over to Adora, saying, "So, you you seemed really, I guess, sentimental with that cat." Adora just kind of give a sideways glance to him, shaking her head and says, "She was, she's my sister and she's my friend." Max just kind of shrug and say, "Well, yeah, but she was just kind of cold to you." Adora sighs and says, "We've had a mixed relationship." Marx just kind of like leans on over. "I see. Well, I've heard you complain about her for hours on end before, mainly while training and reminiscing and just any kind of casual conversation." Adora just shoots him a dirty look and says, "What do you mean?" "I'm just saying, like, your life seems to kind of revolve around her, mainly complaining about her." Adora just kind of glares on back. "Well, she's just another doubter, that's all. She doesn't see that there's a greater picture, much like you." She kind of glares on over to Marks. Marks just kind of shrugs, kind of floating along, and says, "So, why'd you give her a big send off? You tried to give a whole entire speech as if you were waiting for her to give a similar heartfelt response, but she just kind of just nodded and said, yeah, quote unquote, you go be the hero you want to be." As Marks just kind of shape shifts on into her. To which Adora just kind of like looks on back at her, or at Marks, and growls, saying, "Okay, quit screwing around." To which Catra, uh, now Marks, well, Marks now Catra, just kind of crosses her arms, still following Adora, saying, See, this is what I never liked about you. You never listen to me. You always stuck in your own head. You always have your own kind of, self-righteous attitude. To which Adora just kind of waves him off and says, "Knock it off." Victor just kind of like looks on over, saying, "Come on, is that really necessary? We kind of need to do a job here. And remember, time dilation. The more time we waste here is like months on end back home." To which Catra just kind of shrugs and says, she still thinks that she's all that important. She still thinks that this whole world revolves around her and that damn, wonder sword of hers. Everything important about her is within that hunk of metal. Fedora just like turns on back to Catra, holding out the sword and says, "Marks, knock it off." Catra just kind of like looks on over slyly back at him. Or at Adora. Adora looks on over saying, "Look, if you keep playing around like this, I swear I will beat you." Catra just kind of like looks on over and smiles, saying, "Well, who's playing, child?" I really do think that you think this is who Catra is. After everything you've given me, I like to consider myself an artist, an actor. And if you don't like this, well, this is what you think she is. Dora just kind of growls, doesn't say anything. I may be playing in your mind, but I take this very seriously. And if this is who you think your best friend, most valuable person is, and she thinks this way of you, you haven't been a very good friend. Dora just kind of glares at Marks, looking on back, looking to the ground, kind of lowers the sword. I have to do this. This isn't about her. It isn't about you either. She kind of like glares on over to Victor. Nor you. Victor looks on back. How did I get roped in this? You're just another set of eyes to make sure I don't fuck up.
Eh,
I'm not actually going to do anything. Victor kind of clams up a bit. I guess you're right.
Every group of kids needs a dad.
Hatcher just kind of like looks on over.
everyone needs a
It
daddy.
steps on up and says, for someone who desperately tries to learn harmonics, you're an awfully lonely person who doesn't really care about others or want to harmonize with them. The door just kind of like looks on back and says, "Okay, Marks, I'm done." Just marches on off. Catra looks on over to Victor. Victor just shakes his head, follows Adora. "You went a little far." Catra just kind of shrugs and catches up with Adora. Now, why is it that you are so shaken by
Shitstorm
this?
round two.
Adora looks on over and says, "Marks, shut up." No, no, I'm serious. You don't seem to ever give any kind of introspective. I think this is the best phase for you to start doing that. To which Adora immediately whips around and says, "Seriously, if you don't stop, I will smite you." Catcher just kind of chuckles a bit. Says, Uh, try me. I know you won't.
Fight, 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 fight.
And with a
That's a cat
swing,
fight.
give me a second. Where the hell did I put her? Do. And with a swing, Adora takes a strike at Marks. Do. To which, to Victor's horror, you see it strikes through Catra. Well, Marks, technically. But in doing so, just upon the moment of impact, Catra would drop low, doing the splits, and swinging up a foot. hitting Adora square in the wrist with a 62 sleight of hand, using the rogue's talent to use sleight of hand as disarm checked, popping Excalibur from Adora's hands as it clatters to the floor before her, catches Prehensile Tail, quickly swipes it back up. And you'd see, well, I say you, but there's nobody else here. Just the audience would see Adora revert to her original form, dropping to the floor, gasping and weaving, heaving, as the sword begins to glow for Catra, as they shape back to Marks. To which Marks just kind of looks on down and says, first of all, ow, as he kind of like reels back from the guttural wound. The door looks on back and says, Marks, the fuck are you doing? Give that back. Marks just kind of floats on away, a good 20 some odd feet up. Looks down and says, I don't think I will. See this right here shows that you have no interest in well, a greater good. He does air quotes. You're just in it for your own self-righteousness. So you can feel some kind of piety or, you know, importance. The world's bigger than that. And you don't really seem to realize that. Dora looks on over saying, Marks, we have to fix this. People are dying. Marks just shrugs and says, and let them die. We'll return to the Akashic record and, spill it on over again. They want to come back, they'll come back. This whole Akashic record thing, never really understood. Why recycle the souls and imprint them and, change them around? If the soul is immortal, why care if the body is or isn't? I think I actually kind of prefer this. Victor looks it up and says, wait, what? You're going to destroy the Akashic record? To which Marx just shakes his head and says, no, no, no. Adora already did that. It's already kind of falling apart. With each and every soul leaked out, the rift will get bigger. You know, I'm not going to take that credit away from her. I'm just not going to fix her fuck up. Especially because she doesn't seem to be capable of doing that on herself. Victor looks them up and says, wait, are you just you're just gonna what are you gonna do then? Just up and leave? Marx just kind of thinks a bit, tosses his head from shoulder to shoulder. Yeah, actually. Victor looks up. Uh, you, at least send us back. We can't get back without that. Mark's just gonna shrug and says, that's the person who knows everything about harmonics. Apparently she's an expert. Well, I think I'm gonna take a couple 100-year nap. See you back whenever, I guess. Churchadora looks it over and says, Marks, don't do this. Marks just kind of smiles and waves his hand and says, bye. As he promptly shifts
Bye,
on
girl, bye.
Fuck you, bye.
with Adora and Victor, trapped within
Have a
the
wonderful
cogs
day.
upon cogs of the Akashic record, outside the realm of reality, outside what most people are even thumbing through. They are not just within that little spire, that little church of death at the end of the universe when all souls go. No, they are beyond that. They are up at the top of the spire in the endless mesh of soul gears. The ones that take people thousands of years to look on back and even filter through. They are lost within all the thousands of gears and souls. It is very unlikely anyone will find them again. With the exception of perhaps Celeste, who will eventually get through all the souls at some point. But even then, she takes her time with each and every individual one. With the dilation of time, this could be irrelevant, and she might find them the very next day. Or she may not find them until the end of the universe. Either way, this story is only just beginning. Or perhaps it's already ended. Editor's GM note. I will make this relevant and tell you the end of this story when it becomes relevant
Yeah.
in this new story.
Yeah.
Either way, flashing forward
Yeah.
to
I
the
will
new
say,
campaign.
though,
Yeah?
ironically, due to the actions of certain people, technically can't be too long.
What do you mean?
Merla had asked Les when she met her to check in on them and give them a pep talk at some point for her, just in case they lost themselves. Specifically,
Yes, but
that was a few months after, but still, yeah. Time
well,
dilation difference. Who knows how long that
again,
is for them?
you could have told Celeste
Yeah.
months after, but
Yeah.
from their perspective, months after on the material plane could
Yes.
be decades
Yeah.
or
For
longer.
them, it could be
Yeah.
decades. We don't know.
So
So.
again, it will become relevant
Yeah.
when I feel like that story needs to be revisited. Either
Yeah.
way, in terms of the rest of the world's concern, this is the premise that, well, the Akashic record is not repaired, the souls continuing to flood on out, worsen the rift, and they become far more populous. Large swaths of undead worsen and raise from mass graves, namely battlefields, graveyards, and any place where death is commonplace. Uh, over the next, I'm gonna say, we time jump another 6 months or so, uh, to which, well after the undead uprising begins to worsen, well, obviously, those with religious or other kind of divine powers become far more in demand, particularly in places of death. Uh, well, it's not uncommon for even farmers to have a farmhand who knows a couple of divine magics, or even after they slaughter their cows for the meats. There's an off chance it might come back with an angry soul inside them, to which, well, you might have to double tap that bitch. Anywho,
So going to
as
the amusement park.
anywho, as the time continues, do if I can. With the advancements of the UDA being the UDA.
Hey,
Uh, do yes,
can we take a quick five?
sure.
We're
Okay.
just getting started.
Probably should have.
Well, and
Probably should have done that at the start of the new little time jump there, Paul. Oh well.
I don't know. Well, anyways,
But
Yeah,
tea
I'll
anyhow,
break.
tell you. Yeah, if
So
he's going,
everyone
if he's
take a
well, yeah, if
break.
he's already popped off, he might as well. So,
yeah, let's all
quick
take
little
a tea
bathroom
break.
break before the actual start of the next part of the campaign. So, woo, new characters.
It's pronounced Campagny, thank you.
Campagane.
I am back.
Yo.
Yeah. You know, I wonder if a good strategy for dealing with the Dio, whatever his name is,
Lao Fang.
Bao Fang,
I'm back.
um, is doing a sound wall around him and have everyone just shoot the wall because it'll cause damage automatically on him.
Or try to do a dimension lock.
We don't have anyone with that. You have to find someone.
The
Someone that's willing to. Well, I mean, you can talk to the leader of the Shining Mirror and see if they will hire someone for dimension lock or anchor.
Only problem with that is it just stops you from leaving the plane you're on. He can still just teleport away.
no. Did you even read Dimensional Anchor?
Forever ago.
It'll stop you from teleporting.
Okay. I thought it was just just for the plane.
No, it's any dimensional travel.
Okay.
Teleportation is dimensional travel. I made a pun.
Wait, did you make a new town?
I'm making several new towns.
Did you just copy and paste the little black symbol thing from somewhere?
What?
Because that was
Are you
always.
not looking at the map?
I'm looking at it.
I'm populating a lot of places.
I'm saying, did you? Because all these little spots weren't there before.
Yes.
So you just copy and pasted from what one of these pit areas before earlier, like down here or something. Little symbols.
Kind of.
No, you. So did Poe fall in?
No, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I got back a little while ago.
Oh, I'm surprised.
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Don't you know?
Fiddly-dee-dee potato.
Gotta get in that Irish spirit.
Well, deck ya.
Gonna be playing a patty man.
Patty Man?
Yeah.
It's Potato Man. How dare you? The power of potatoes. They're powerful.
Yeah.
The Irish have it right. Potatoes and booze. It is the true power of the soul.
No.
The two toes.
Ooh, I had a connection issue there with roll 20.
Whack.
Well, while we're stopped, let's give your dragon some tacos.
Wait, what you give her? Oh God, tacos! It's raining tacos
Is there a
from
limit
out
to
of
how
the
much?
sky.
Is there a limit to how many
Tacos.
times I can feed them?
I don't know why. I don't fucking know. Probably not. Also, him, how dare you?
What?
Indian is a proud female dragon, you know that.
Yes, he is.
Wow. You know Mother was a complicated man.
What?
Huh?
What?
What? Wait.
Wait.
Wait. Oh shit, I did that one for free. Got me. Fuck, wait, shit, no.
No, I paid a lot of points already.
Your points don't count towards that. You're just giving it tacos and cookies and steak. You're gonna make this dragon obese.
You have a
Shame on
point.
me.
It's raining tacos from out of the sky. Give me cookies, cause I wanna know. You keep feeding that dragon. I'm gonna pull him over here, and I'm gonna eat all the food on them.
It's about time you get some food.
I did eat.
I know.
Eventually.
No, I forced her to eat.
Depends. I don't really call it forced, cause I could have just declined.
Yeah, that's only hurting yourself.
No, you.
Anywho, as we pick up, also, give me a moment. It's getting extremely dark. I just looked up from my computer screen and just saw darkness.
You should always
that
turn
your
the
old
light
friend?
when
Wait,
it's
you
dark.
don't always see darkness? Wait, you don't play with your eyes closed? I'm half asleep while playing all the damn time.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Just
Anywho,
imagine this is how my content is with me like 3/4 asleep. God damn, I'd actually be great if I was any sort of actually awake.
Then you can make money.
No, I'll never make money from this. At least not
No,
proper,
girl.
not proper money, not
That's 'cause you're not
job-worthy
awake.
money. But hey,
uh,
so
do so, as you all,
yeah,
roll.
I'm assuming like war efforts and pushes have been halted due to the undead threat that keeps showing the fuck up now.
Well, I was gonna
Progress
say,
has been sort of halted.
not necessarily.
Well, it's been slowed significantly.
Not really.
Really?
Undead are far easier to deal with than, you know,
Low tier
a bunch of.
undead are easy to deal with.
Hey, guess who's coming back in the fucking random ramshackle bodies on low tier
Well,
undead?
yeah, and the ramshackle bodies, but I mean,
But
this
they're
also
coming up
means
everywhere.
higher, stronger undead can appear now, and they're
Oh,
more
yeah,
annoying.
absolutely.
Much
But
more
anywho,
annoying.
so as like I said, it'd be maybe about 6 month time skip. You can see as I'm slowly changing the map on over. The rail lines would be expanded significantly, and many new towns would slowly pop on up, particularly in the Thousand Mesas, where a lot of the land is simply unclaimed, and anybody who can, well, withstand such heat, uh, and can find the pockets of resources will often settle down and found a new town.
Dead
Excuse me,
Wolf's Den, New Dale.
Newsdale, thank you.
I like how
But yeah.
some of these have changed.
Dansford.
Well, none of them have, so I don't know what you're talking about. But
What?
okay.
I don't remember ever seeing Dead Wolf's Den.
It's a new place.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
one
Yeah,
just popped up.
that's
Yeah.
new. That's not changed.
It's not nothing. It's not that changed.
I don't
it's a
remember
new
New
place.
Dale being called New Dale.
Where's
It was
New Dale?
previously an unnamed town that has been recently founded.
Okay, so.
I thought that was
Vulture's
Ugly Town.
Head.
And Green Country's new. Or
County.
Gee
Vulture's
County,
Head,
whatever.
I don't
Well,
remember
Vulture's Head.
George's Spring. Who the
It's-
fuck is George and how did he get a spring?
He found a spring. What more do you fucking want? And his name
Yeah,
is
it's-
George.
It ain't complicated.
And now the mine's called Jackson's Mine. We have Allendale now.
Nobody comments on Allendale?
No, I mean it's
Damn, none of
No,
you
it's
played
fine.
Fallout 3.
no, it's fine. I'm
It's
just
been a long time since I played Fallout 3. I don't remember the names. of
listen.
places.
I've
Yeah.
never gone past Fallout 3 more than blowing up the fucking town.
Megaton?
Yeah, with me in it
Yeah.
because
That's
I
not-
wanna. I
that's
go up
not
to the, I go
possible
up to
unless-
that I go up to that
Or you
bomb every
physically rigged
time.
it, okay.
Yes, I go up to that bomb every fucking time and go ha 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 ha. Brain go burp boop.
Brain go.
Oh, lovely. Anywho, the rail lines expand massively. and the UDA's forces without you know without a significant force to fight against. They tend to take things back a little bit, primarily only heading out to clear out the new rising undead that will endlessly, animate from the high plains. So much blood has soaked into that land that uh, the UDA sees that they will simply be fighting that front for the next several decades. That being said, with a lot of their forces freed up and undead being relatively uncomplicated to take out, they do focus
Flamin'
their
Waffen.
attentions elsewhere.
Flamin' Waffen.
Okay.
You just take flamethrower to
Focus their
undead horde.
attentions elsewhere, primarily pushing back north to reclaim the Diamond Spur ruins in Ashford, as well as fortifying a proper rail line to it. And that being said, to do with the UDA taking a far less militant approach towards you know, occupying the area. The IRC and its mercenary squads have been left with far more free reign and are unchecked in their domination, pushing through the Thousand Mesas, clearing up stragglers, and claiming down railroads. During this time, several ventures into the High Plains have been made to lay the lines proper again. However, with the constant hauntings and the UVA's forced military presence, simply put, makes that too crowded and too slow to make any notable progress. Either way, the only thing that can be said is that undead are, uh, well, prevalent. Most towns have already uh, hired proper, uh, well, divine casters to sanctify their dead and prevent them from being raised, or have absconded the concept of preserving the dead altogether in preference of just burning bodies. Either way, death is on the cusp of everyone's mind, and everyone fears death.
You know, if we made these casks a little smaller, they'd have less chance to actually break out since they wouldn't be able to fucking move!
Oh, we could just hook them to the lid.
Hey, why are
I
you
love this one.
why are you Irish? Are you gonna be Irish too?
Oh god, he's actually doing this for the character.
Okay, now I don't know if you're Irish or Scottish anymore.
Doesn't
Yes.
matter.
Okay, now you're Irish. Either way,
Now it sounds like Hunter's getting fucking power slammed
excuse me.
with a great sword.
GG.
Get over here, you son of a bitch.
Anywho, with everyone gathered back together, we shall meet up proper in Bradford over these next 6 months with the incredible expansion and the dozens of new towns being uh, founded. Uh, well, the outskirt towns within the Thousand Mesas uh, and elsewhere have been, well, poorly settled, to say the least, in that uh, the people there are struggling to handle the wild animals of the deserts, the few straggling tribals that attack, and with every man, woman, and child that they lose, the ever present threat that the spirits of the dead shall re-inhabit their corpses and return back to haunt or directly attack them again. As such, for these fringe societies is a vicious cycle of death breeding death. And as such, we, our group, is hired to stop that. And my mother just came home. I'm gonna help her out. We'll be back.
Timing. So how's everyone else doing?
Great.
Okay,
Been
Tony.
better, been
Good.
worse.
I'm doing good.
definitely been better.
That's great.
Let's go kill some zombos.
Yeah, we're gonna mess with the zomboners.
Didn't.
Anyhow,
Well,
howdy. So, as I
Howdy,
said,
howdy.
our group has been uh, put to the task over the last several months within the dreamscape and the ethereal plane by extension. Harvey would have taken Kimiko's body back to the Akashic record so that she may uh, interact with her past memories again, restoring at least her, well, what's left of her intelligence. That being said, she would be horrendously level drained as well as converted to being a true full blood elf rather than the Kijin half Oni that she was. In doing so, Harvey
You
would,
lost your mudblood powers.
yeah, namely the shape shifting that she never used. But anyhow, funny enough, that was a homebrew race that Poe designed
And then he
and
himself
then
forgot he even had
promptly
those
never
powers.
used it.
Oh, well, it's fine.
Uh,
I don't
you
want to talk
know,
about it.
I
yeah,
think he
right.
did the shape shifting once. I don't remember what he changed into, but
Nope,
Not
not once. No,
once.
or
no
he was
time,
talking
zero
about
time.
doing it, but then it's like, oh wait, I'll still be a child form.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
because that's a curse.
Yeah.
But anyhow, so, uh,
You telling me God cursed you to be ugly?
anywho,
There's no,
with
That was
no such
genetics.
side.
with Himiko, or rather, as Harvey would always call her, Himiko, considering that he does not
Didn't
really
give a shit
care.
enough to, yeah.
Didn't give a shit enough to remember her name, and Merlot had always called her Himiko. Uh, he
Listen, I
would
ain't got time to learn names.
yeah, he would unceremoniously drop Himiko off within the Jackdaw family, telling them to take care of her and yeah, whatever. That just kind of leave her there. In
Wow.
doing so, she would train with the Jackdaws, get a few blade fighting styles along with them, and Himiko would respec herself into a two-weapon fighter, ranger style character. And
She lost.
well,
She lost the curse along with the reset.
Well,
yes.
yeah, 'cause Oracle is gone.
Well, it's also because you know, GM caveat story reasons because her essence was obliterated, so was
Also,
the
because
part
Poe didn't
containing
want
her.
to drop a character and bring up, like, try to make a whole new one. Brain could not comprehend making new character.
Anyhow,
Why don't you
But
go with
anyhow,
Himiko for a little longer?
as such,
Himiko.
uh, Himiko and one of the Jackdaw residences, or sorry, well, I guess residences, one of the Jackdaw family members would interact with each other quite often and become quite familiar with each other.
not too familiar though.
Yeah.
Anywho,
You
so
J-
okay?
you're just a friend, okay?
Oh my god.
Anywho,
You two are
uh,
dumbasses.
shake my head. Do if I can
Uh,
grab all of our, well, I shouldn't say all of our characters, but the majority of characters. Do take this. Uh, drop Kiki and drop Himiko.
You
Dropping
really
her?
need to stop dropping everyone.
Yeah, it's rude.
Can you guys all see?
Oof.
Yes. Okay. Do. So within this branch of the Jackdaw family, uh, Kimiko, well, the two of you, please introduce yourself both to Twitch and, well, to the other players, anything that they would need to know, at least surface level,
Well, the other
I
players
of
aren't
mean,
each
here.
your character. Well,
I mean, the only real
well,
difference
okay, fine,
is,
mostly to Twitch.
I mean, like I said, or like I was saying, the only real difference is her appearance and her race.
Well, I mean, I want to say that the things that you guys would have been
Oh
doing
god,
within
we're
the
gonna have
last
to deal
six
with
months.
drugs again.
Yeah.
Okay, so Kiki, the Tengu that it's a cleric fighter, so uses a what was it S-stock sword, which I don't know how to describe it, but isn't it similar to a bastard sword?
It
It's the rapier's version of a bastard sword. It's a big
it's a
ass
very
stabbing weapon.
flamboyant, stabby sword,
Yes,
Yeah.
much like a rapier. Yes,
but
but
bigger and
longer.
better.
Not bigger, just
So,
longer.
That's what bigger means.
so then
So Kiki's compensating for something. Got it.
no,
Yeah,
no,
definitely.
not insane. But he would have been with Himiko going around, doing healing people and helping take care of the undead as a cleric. So
Okay, that's
And
it.
I mean that's what or he would have been doing the last few months, going around taking jobs as sanctifying areas, helping just destroy the undead as needed.
And Himiko found a bear. Over the last 6 months, Himiko found a bear.
Yogi.
Um,
I
I
hope
thought he
it
was
I
is
hope we
bigger.
get I hope we lead poison that bear at some point,
Wait,
or use
is,
him as a bomb.
wait,
any fucking
is
way.
Yogi that small? I would think he'd be large
No,
size.
he's
No,
medium
he's
size
medium for now.
until 7th level.
Yep.
Really?
Yeah.
Yep.
yes. But anywho, so
So
that would be the last
it's a
6 months.
basically a bear cub.
Yeah.
A grizzly bear cub, thank
Yeah.
you.
I don't see the difference. All I see is a bear. I see
And all
bear.
you
I
see
turn
is
it
a
into a
bird.
weapon.
But anywho,
Explosive weapon.
so over the last 6 months, Himiko will be training with the jackdaws, with Kiki being someone of a similar age and uh, experience level as her. Himiko would often be, well, put upon missions with Kiki for the sake of, roughly the same experience as well as, uh, well, Himiko being tasked with, you know, being something along the lines of a bodyguard of Kiki. As Himiko is not a proper jackdaw, she would not have any kind of will or say within the family hierarchy, and Kiki would technically outrank her and be able to order her around. That being said, your personal relationship between each other is, well, however you so desire, and it need not be a master servant relationship. Either way, over the as you return back from one of your many missions, uh, Kiki and Himiko, the both of you would be summoned before one of the next highest ranking jackdaws by the name of Komori, telling you guys that your next mission, well, is less of a mission and more uh, of a something of a pilgrimage, as they have nothing that they personally need to uh, do, as the UDA has kind of backed off on the excuse me, on restricting their movements, particularly after the whole bout of hubris has kind of quieted down. While hubris does still, find its way into the mesh in the market, it has definitely been, mm, I guess, intercepted, and those are isolated cases. And as such, the UDA has, you know, loosened their grasp upon a lot of the trade. Either way, this particular pilgrimage is simply due to the fact that they have no personal missions for you to do, and would prefer that you to be sent out into the world and try to make your own fortune and fame before returning back to the clan with whatever findings you have. In doing so, by the end of the year, should you return with well, a sizable record of either achievement or financial fortune, you might be able to get higher up within the family's hierarchy, Kiki. And by extension, Himiko, you would, as she is Kiki's retainer, simply put, excuse me, you would, by extension, have a little bit higher say than others within the clan. Not within the family, but the clan
Hmm.
itself, at least. Uh, Anywho,
When it comes to the family, it would probably be a better reputation,
yeah,
if anything.
either
You might be
way,
treated better.
Yeah.
in doing so, you guys will be set on off. Uh, and after looking about, traveling along, you would see that a Church of Death within Bradford has posted many calls uh, publicly for mercenaries and or exorcists to join the church for pay, not necessarily to join the ranks of the church, but to join the church in their efforts for exorcism and fighting back the undead. Kiki, as you are personally a cleric, a devotee of death itself, you would fit in quite nicely with this group. Though you're a different branch, you still worship the same uh,
Death.
basic concept of death. In doing so, you'd see that this is likely one of the easiest ways to, well, uh, get a foothold within, uh, well, any kind of action, achievement, and or otherwise, especially amongst, excuse me, things like undead slaying, which comes particularly easy to you as you know, channel magic, just area nuke undead. Sounds pretty decent.
Killing undead has never been so easy when you have the goddamn what is it, the electric bug fryer, and you stick it in the water. Boopity boopity boop.
Yep.
Heck,
Uh,
that's
Oh
the
yeah.
it's
best way to go fishing.
it is the best way to go fishing, and it's the
Hey,
best way to use positive energy to blast undead.
I mean, this is easy for Kiki. Just hey, kill some undead, get paid, earn up honor and
Yeah.
glory,
All you
go
have to
back and
do is
be
get a bit
ranked
of
up.
fishing wire, hang Kimiko from it over a bunch of mindless undead so that they gather around, then you sit there and you channel until they're dead.
You mean
See?
Himiko?
Purification,
Yeah, I said
purification.
Himiko.
I heard
Oh,
Kimiko.
Himiko.
Yeah, you
Also,
heard me.
Lucia, I changed maps a while ago. You might want to refresh.
Or, pop it over to it. Because I was on Streamlabs. It doesn't update
No,
till after I get off of Streamlabs.
you're a dork.
So you need to tell me when you do these things.
I don't
Because
need to
I'm
tell you
also
because I assume
I'm
you're looking at it
monitoring my
now.
chat
I assume
in
you're
case something
watching.
pops up.
I assume you're playing
Uh,
the game because you're playing
I
the
am
game.
playing the
But
game, but I can't see every minute change if I'm monitoring my
children,
chat
play
as
nice.
well.
I don't need to tell you shit
I
when I
don't need to do.
I don't
Do
need to
do
tell
do
you
do.
shit when I show it straight to your face.
I don't need to tell you about Stan's Fjord.
Yeah, Stanford.
It's where a man named Stan was shoved into the lake and everyone laughed at him.
And then he died and became a jogger.
Oh god. I'll fucking show you.
Either way, as you head into Bradford, if I can, where the hell is my church?
Where you left it.
Praise be to the Lord, he isn't dumb and nobody cares. Say that while walking into some other church.
My God is much better than yours.
This is like, why would
And
you say such blasphemies? Because my God doesn't give a fuck about any of that shit, nor do they care about being even prayed to.
And if you kill me, I just get to meet mine.
And if you kill me, I just
Gives a
get what my.
whole gives a whole new meaning to your maker.
I know, right? It's great. Oh, what you gonna do? Put me in the dirt? Shit, I might get back up. Wait, do it. Double tap me. Make sure. Make sure I stay down.
Burn me.
Just remove the head.
Listen, if I come back as non-dead, I'll shoot myself.
Well, come back as a Dullahan. Well, that's gonna be a fucking party.
Oh, there. Yeah, cut your head off. Comes back as a Doulahan. Ah, fuck. I don't know where my head is.
Copy. And
Feel around for it.
Pasta. What the heck? Stop that.
Draugr finds out their head is halfway across the world somehow. Body in America, head in Japan. This could be a long travel.
Looks like an adventure.
The body is constantly getting lost.
It's literally just doing sign language at anything it bumps into, hoping that it just the sign language of please help me find my head.
Where'd you leave it?
It can't hear you.
And it can't see.
Yeah. So I think Doulahan actually have like a blind sight. So the head is more so cosmetic, I think, more than anything.
Yeah. But anyhow, do, and do. I'm dropping all your tokens.
Oh, that was a good one. I cracked
Some of
my
you
nut.
might recognize this map, and I will shamelessly reuse it again.
We'll
and
reuse it again and again and again. It's just like the train. All trains are the same. Backwards facing, weird trains.
Wait. Oh, I love this map.
Is this
Yeah.
where the is this where the knee was taken to the child?
No,
Oh.
this is where a marriage happened.
Between a genie and a dragon.
Also, and Harvey and
And
Nadia.
Nelson and Oni.
Yeah.
We
A
used several times.
yeah.
But anyhow, so Kiki and Himiko, you would, after a long-winded travel, make it on over to the Church of Death of Bradford, to which you would see as you approach the cathedral. Posted on the front door is a help wanted banner, of which calls for the aid from well, any and all who are capable of beating back creatures of the night. To do so for pay, but in the knowledge that the intent for doing such things is to you know, the betterment of life, and not just to destroy the undead, but to exercise and bring back those souls whom are corrupted. This isn't just to mindlessly destroy them, but to also give their souls another chance to re-enter the patient record.
Okay. Kiki would open the door and
Yep.
step on in.
Alrighty.
Before Himiko walked in, she would give Yogi the quiet watch command to watch the entrance so he doesn't go anywhere.
Does that mean
Yogi, kind of gives a pining moan and groan, but otherwise kind of sits off to the side.
Oh, quit complaining.
No,
but you don't have that command?
Yeah, you don't have the shut the fuck up command. He never taught him
We'll
that
have to
one.
remember to take that.
No. You know what that command is? It's just feed it. He'll not talk while eating. Also, this
As
reminds
you
me.
walk on in,
take
you would
off.
hear
40 and then
near the top, at the
and
altar,
gold. So
there appears to be a
39. So
a man draped all in black with a white pasty gray skull mask as he appears to be giving off, uh, a sermon, uh, talking, speaking of the older times, particularly that in which when death was new, and when souls were, excuse me, still feared death for what it takes and not for what it gives, or what it permits. That people still hold on to this fear when in actuality death is a gift to make room for life. And continues his sermon, although, the the rooms appear to be mostly empty, with the exception of a couple of other priests. There's no common folk within the pews. Uh, and then occasionally the other priests and nuns uh, listen on and call out in response, amen, or other, simple return phrases. But the sermon continues. Unless you wish to interrupt it, it'll continue for maybe about another 20 some odd minutes
I do have
before.
a out of game question.
It,
How
press
do
Alt.
you? Oh,
Oh.
you already know what I was gonna
Yeah,
ask.
you're gonna ask how do you bind it so that you can.
You gotta hold
You
Alt
gotta
while you're
hold Alt
moving.
when you let go. Yeah.
Yes, the Alt key.
Got it.
Anywho,
Thank
um,
you.
but anywho, the sermon continues for about 20 minutes, but then the whole entire thing wraps on up. To which, as the the head priest cleans up the little altar, uh, you kind of walk on over, shouting on out. He says, "Welcome, welcome. I assume you are, given by your attire, uh, some of the headhunters interested in the exorcisms." As he kind of walks on over, he bows his head and says, "I am Father Patel, here of the Church of Death, Brockton branch. How may we address you?"
Is he speaking to the people up front, I'm assuming, first?
Mhm.
Or is he talking to us too?
He's looking at the two of you.
Yeah, the two new late arrivals.
Well, I don't know when these people
Yeah.
came in. They came in during the sermon too, but PQ would be like, I'm a clerk of death, and I also came to help because I saw the help wanted signs.
Hmm. Cleric of Death. Which branch might I ask you are from? To which, you can make one up or whatever.
It, whatever the branch is from.
Are you
I
the
don't know.
subdomain of
You
repose?
make it up, dumbass.
Yeah, you're also from the
Yeah,
subdomain of repose as well. So gentle, like reposing, I think, and whatnot. So, what kind of thing would go with that?
you're asking me to come up with stuff that I'm bad at doing that kind of thing.
He's still
Uh,
passing.
I asked you to come up with, where did you come from?
yes, and I came from I can't remember this name. What the place where the Jackdaw State's from? So that's where I'm
You
from.
can't even remember the
Well,
city that your
Yeah,
character's
my
from. You
yeah.
gotta keep these
then that's the
notes.
branch. It's not
Huh?
that hard, genius.
The Jackdaw. You're from the Jackdaws.
No, Criado branch.
Well, Creato. But yes, you are a Jackdaw. Just by saying that, he'll be like, ah.
I'm from the Criado branch.
Ah. And like looks you up and down and says, Jackdaw, I presume?
Yep.
He just nods. Well then. You'd see the young nun off to his right, your left. Just kind of give a disgusted look, but she doesn't say anything. Father Patel looks over to Himiko. And you?
My name's Himiko. I'm somewhat of a retainer. She would have a clearly bored, distracted look on her face, not really being the religious type.
You just sat through 20 minutes of a sermon that you're like, I don't care.
Pretty much.
Whereas Kiki was like, ooh, I like this.
This is why
She
I
was
asked
playing,
you. You should probably make a new
77
character if you
games.
have no reason to stick around. Oh, you're gonna be sitting through stuff like this a lot.
I mean, she already has.
Can know.
Oh, I hear that the Black Crows, when you get in trouble, I hear that his little pats on the back for you and his talks are for hours on end. There you go.
You
His talks are legendary.
But anyhow, Father Patel just kind of nods and says, well, as long as you, well, don't get in the way of proper, rites and sermons, I think we'll get along just fine.
I haven't so far.
He nods. And he says, oh, he kind of gestures on to the three people you see before. Says, well, these are our current exorcists at the moment. I was hoping you all could travel along together. As he gestures to all of you and says, well, introduce yourselves. To which the young girl kind of nods and stands on up, walking forward. And as she does approach, you realize that she's not actually young. She is just small and frail.
She's
Upon
Asian.
closer inspection, upon person,
Wow.
you see
Wow.
that she appears to be kind of, I hesitate to say emaciated. More, she is incredibly thin. Her skin pulls tight to her face, and she has sunken eyes. Uh, she almost seems dehydrated, or, well, sickly. She looks on over and says, my name is Priscilla Helsing. Yes, that Helsing. I'm a nun of the Church of Death, and, well, an exorcist.
Nice to
Nice
meet
to
you.
meet you, Jackdaw.
Nice to meet you
I
too.
like to think she kind of spits that name a bit.
Yeah.
This is
Uh,
kind of venom in
Kiki,
it.
Kiki and Himiko, you can roll a nobility on the Helsing name if you so wish.
Oh boy, how should I fail this?
Knowledge checks go.
Oh,
Wow, well, there's that fucking.
There's that.
How shall I fail this nat 20s? you know?
Well, wonderful.
As I
In
said, Kimiko is not religious. She does not care.
me neither. You have better chance than me, but
anywho,
Actually, I only have a +1 or a +2.
yeah, I only
Oh
have
yeah,
plus
no,
one.
anywho,
yeah.
Kiki, you would know the Helsing family is a very, very old family name. Not as old as the Jackdaws, but is a tad bit more widespread. Namely, they the very first Von Helsing uh, is something of a being of legend, and depending on who you ask, people have different quote unquote origin stories. He hails from the off-continent country of excuse me, Kraus, which is, yes, just Germany in this game world. And supposedly he was either a doctor, a scholar, or a vampire hunter, depending on who you're asking, as this was well over several centuries ago, and stories have been muddled. Either way, he was one of the famous people who encountered the original Dracula, the vampire lord, and was responsible for putting him to his first death. Regardless, this who you're asking, the stories do converge in that, excuse me, this encounter struck him to his core, and he dedicated the rest of his life and his family's small fortune into creating a basically a family of exorcists uh, and demon slayers and monster hunters, particularly skilled with beating back the beasts of the night. And at least in terms of this game's lore, my homebrew, they would effectively have a similar backstory to the Belmonts of Castlevania, where the family would have existed for centuries, fighting back and dealing with numbers of monsters. However, this family is rather large and very fractured, especially with mixing in with other prodigious families over the centuries. Many of them do not like each other, even though they share the Helsing name. And in doing so, a lot of splinter groups, after, well, becoming in contact with such dark arts, many of them have turned to, well, acts of fiendish rebellion to the family. Some of them turning necromancers or even vampires to attack others to bring a lot of shame to the Helsing name. As such, a lot of people take the name with mixed reception, seeing them as either vampire hunters and saviors or practitioners of witchcraft and dark arts, depending on location. Being the frontier, they have yet to make a name here. As such, your opinions on the Helsing name are up to you.
Well, so left to right, that means civil's next. Saville, however it's said.
Hello, my name is Seville, and I am a paladin under the god of death under death himself. It's
It's all.
nice to meet you.
Yes.
Nice to meet you too.
So my story is not long. I grew up in one of the Fortune family orphanages, so that was actually pretty fun.
Dear God,
Actually
no.
saw some of the naughtiest a couple times. They were strange.
You'd see Priscilla look over to Seville and say, "Wait, you didn't say you just said orphan. You you're a fortune orphan." You
As
see,
soon, oh,
as you
as
say
soon as,
that,
oh, my bad.
Priscilla just gets Vietnam flashbacks and she looks off as with a 1,000-yard stare.
As soon as he says fortune, Himiko would kind of like twitch, a quick eye twitch.
Oh my god.
Yep.
So-
So that was actually pretty fun. Missing parents was a bit hard, but the other parts of my childhood wasn't bad.
So you're a bird that was raised by cats?
Kinda, yeah. It was very awkward at times, especially during food. Especially during meals, it got a little awkward. But other than that, it went well.
Hmm.
So after I left the orphanage, I joined the church and became a paladin. Also, I kinda led to someone's death, and he bothers me to this day.
You led to someone's death.
Yeah, well, in my defense, he was a jackass.
I think Mordecai just, as he had moved up to look at these people, just glances back at Seville with just one raised eyebrow for a moment.
Paul,
Himiko would pause
the
for a
little
second.
ghost, the little haunt thing that follows me. Paul.
What?
It
No?
was like, "Oh yeah, you told me about you're haunted by the spirit of a dead friend who has dedicated the rest of their immortal life to just fucking with you because you can't find a way to exercise it."
Yeah, that sounds about right. I
So-
wouldn't really call him a friend. More
But-
jackass that I got to know.
And killed?
Well, not on purpose.
Uh, okay.
So, it's nice to meet all you.
Yeah.
Reverend Downer, your turn.
You're down there?
Downer? Yeah.
That's a weird name.
He just shakes his head.
Himiko would look over. So what's your actual name?
I go by the name of Father Mordecai. And, sorry, I'm keeping my, my tone in check. I have an accent that comes out when I'm a bit pissed.
It's
What's
actually
wrong?
really funny. Do you want me to do it?
What's wrong with your accent?
It just sounds a bit. It's nothing.
All you have to
Any.
do is poke him a couple times and it starts to come out.
So just kind of like looks over to Seville.
So how often do you beat that one?
I try not to hit him at all.
He's failed.
Himiko would just shake her head. Well, I found a shit disturber of the group.
Anywho, I'm Reverend Mordecai, and I'm a hound of death.
Pleasure
Only
to
really
meet you.
interested in the religious aspect of hunting the undead.
Well, I mean that's good too, as long as they get taken care of.
Which he nods at. How old are you
Magical
both?
skulls. Uh,
Oh,
that's kind of a hard question for me.
it's
I
pretty
just
easy for me.
meant
It's
age-wise. You look young.
it's a
I'm
long
18.
story, a very long story.
I'm an adult, and I've been hunting zombies and skeletons and undead for a while now.
To which Mordecai nods. Well, if that's the path that
Kimiko,
you've chosen, then.
in the back of Kimiko's head, just out of force of habit, is screaming, "I'm not a kid." Just the knee jerk thought of "I'm not a fucking kid." She has to like restrain herself from actually saying it.
Well, you're not flat anymore.
Yeah, definitely not.
To which Mordecai would go to take a seat here, just still looking at them at the side of it, and just says, "Well, if you have to do any Hail Marys, you can always come to me."
Oh, that's the accent.
Shit,
Any
it came
what
out.
now?
Damn.
I like it.
He just shakes his head.
Oh, we do have one more with us. He stayed outside. Yeah.
I figured it was the smell of matted fur on you.
Actually, do you guys want to hear what he sounds like?
We
He kind of
just
looks
did.
like this. So, Seville uses his whimsy assumed form to look like Father Mordecai. And he sounds kind of like this. It gets pretty funny.
I mean, we already heard him do that.
I know, but when he gets yelly, it gets even better.
Remember, he is able to disguise self. Please roll me a disguise check. I believe you're, let's see, assume form whimsy. Give me a second.
With a caster level equal to your oracle level.
Blah blah. Let's see. Assume form, disguise self. Okay, disguise self just gives you a +10, so roll me a disguise with a +10.
Oh wow.
With a 38, physically at least, it's spot on.
Himiko would kind of lean over to Kiki and whisper, "I already don't like this one."
Oh my god.
Oh, don't worry. We won't like you either.
With a passive perception of 10, Dev, would he actually be able to hear that?
Probably not, actually, at
No.
that distance.
No, he wouldn't
And the
have.
fact that it's a whisper.
he
No,
he can't hear shit past 5 feet as long as you're whispering it, I don't think.
He
Well, no,
leans
no,
over
he-
and whispers.
Christ.
You can automatically hear within 5 feet.
Yeah.
After 5 feet, the DC is a 20. Then add distance modifier to 11.
So, yeah, no. He'll
So,
never hear
So-
you past 5 feet.
So Kiki leans
Mordecai
over.
and Scylla can hear, yes.
Kiki will lean over and whisper, "If he just bothers, you can punch him in the nose."
My accent is not contagious.
Oh, but it is kind of funny when it gets bad.
Let's go see the fur baby.
Ooh,
Which
better
Father-
baby.
Father
One
Patel just
outside.
kind of smiles and says, well, you get rested. I'm sure you've made a long trek here.
I mean, it's
You-
mostly on the train, so
Yeah, well, then take a stroll within the town. Get used to the area. You will be returning here quite often between exorcism missions. And, well, think of this as your new home for the time being that you are within our employment. He kind of like looks on over to Himiko. He looks back to Kiki and says, as for you, well, you'll have the options to join this church as a proper member of its cloth, or you may retain whatever allegiances you have to other branches. We do not discriminate. Either way, we have no missions for you as of currently, but considering that you will be traveling in an exorcism group together, you best, well, get along. I have a feeling that, well, each other's lives will be within your own hands. So you might as well Well, figure out where your allegiances lie. Iron out kinks and all.
They could be in worse hands. At least everyone here knows mostly how to protect themselves and heal themselves. By the way we
Out of-
carry
I
each
mean,
other.
I'm
Out
a
of
decent
game.
healer.
Out of game. Deb, you said you were starting off with a cart.
Yes, when you guys actually do go
Yeah,
on
well, the
Okay.
church will provide what we need for travel.
locomotion.
Yeah.
Okay.
Our Lord and Savior Death will provide for us.
Yeah. Mordecai looks over and says, "You ever go church hopping? Because you're probably gonna have to sleep on a lot of chairs. Just saying.
This
I
will
mean,
not
A
I got a
lot of
sleeping bag.
steeples.
Isn't that what the sleeping bag's for?
You
Yeah,
probably don't need
pretty
a
much.
tent, but you definitely want a bedroll.
Yeah, I got one. I figured I have a tent just in case we're, while we're traveling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, we don't have to worry about getting anything if we get a cart to pull it. Yogi can take care of that.
You sure he'll let us?
So
We
what's
still
up with
haven't
this
met the fur
Yogi?
baby.
Yogi?
Do you want to go out and see the fur baby?
Yeah.
What, do you have like a giant riding dog or wolfhound or something?
It
That'd be kinda cool.
it smells more wild than that, to be fair.
Ooh,
Though it also
She
smells,
would.
it absolutely smells of bird though right now, so.
A bird.
Yeah, no doubt it's been hanging around with a bunch of, well, avian folk.
well, I hope you get
You
used to
smell the smell of
because
the
it's not
jacked
gonna-
off families all over the two of you, so you've lived
Scylla
there,
walks
no
over.
Well, I
doubt.
hope you get used to the smell. It's pretty much gonna be stuck to us.
Oh my gosh, you have a bear. It's a
Ah,
bear.
that's awesome.
It's a
Yogi
bear.
heal.
Yogi
Oh,
just
that's
kind of like
awesome.
looks
Does he
over.
need honey?
Back and
Please
thank
tell me
you.
he needs honey.
A kid
All
has a
bears eat
bear.
honey.
Fair enough. Anywho.
It has a bear. She has a bear.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and?
Like an actual bear.
Good.
Yeah.
Can you bear it?
Also,
Aye.
I should let you know, Kimiko, if you so choose to send me a picture at some point of a war bear, you guys would all know, Yogi is armed to the teeth with metal bite guard
Heavy
supplement,
armor.
well,
Bear
a pair
cavalry.
of metal gauntlets and a set of heavy Oyo Roy uh, Oriental heavy armor with several plates upon it. This is a war mount creature.
I do got a question. Why does a child need a war bear?
She has a war bear.
Why wouldn't you need one?
Is
Also, that
nobody
just
freaking out
to
about
be
this?
fair,
She has
that
a
looks
war bear.
to be fair, that looks unwieldy. How does he walk
No.
around in that? He's in a tin can, basically.
He's been training with it.
Am I the only one concerned about this? She has a war bear.
I know. I've been with her for quite a while now. Multiple months.
I
Aren't you
am.
afraid
Good boy.
Aren't you afraid that's gonna like tear somebody's face off or eat somebody's cat?
Mordecai looks
We
over.
got we
Eat the
got
cat.
through that phase
Yeah.
already.
Eat the
Yeah,
cat.
he-
Maybe.
Like I said, he's a good boy. Oh.
Yogi just grumbles and whine.
that-
Does for
very friendly.
anybody who speaks Tehran, namely Mordecai, Yogi would say, "Oh, who's all these people, mommy? This is this is a bit uncomfortable."
Kiki just comes over, gives Yogi a pet, and in turn says, "They're gonna be our new friends and travel companions."
Okay.
Well, that's a new thing you see. Life is full of surprises, I suppose.
Very friendly.
Scylla just kind of blinks a bit.
Hold on. Out of game. Did you say very friendly or very friendly?
Very. I'm not the
Okay.
cat side, okay?
Oh no, that was I asked you out of game.
Yeah, I know. I'm not the cat side of the family. I'm the bird side. Less punny.
Well, that's very unfortunate.
God damn it.
To which Priscilla's like, and there's the cat side. He's an honorary fortune.
Yeah. By the way, Mordecai has stepped away from like the church's ground a bit, and he starts pulling out a thing of tobacco and rolling up a cigarette. Just he's taking his break. He's like, I've already had enough with this
I'm
group.
Looks on over and says, "Wait, I thought you usually wait until, taking those with meals."
Yeah, but the bear puns.
Right,
Yeah,
stress.
yep.
Yeah,
Anywho.
we need to be careful with puns.
Oh, come on. It's possum.
I'm
Priscilla
surprised you
looks
didn't go
over
with the caravan.
Especially because, yeah, you've got ties with the Fortunes.
Well, it's good to meet y'all.
Do we want to go around town or anything?
If,
If you
just
want.
minus the helmet,
mean-
at least for now.
I'm not keeping you captive here. If you want to go around town, you're more than welcome to walk around.
Priscilla just kind of like looks on over all of you. Well, I'm a bit concerned now that our group has you know, over 50% saturation with the Fortune family.
50%. Wait,
He looks on over at you. She looks on over at you, saying, "You're a jackdaw. That's still a fortune."
yeah, I guess.
Eh, the little
But
crows passengers have never been a problem, so that's fine.
Well,
Honestly,
my
this is a
concern is,
good thing. They're so full of life. Maybe they'll beat back death just by existing. You know,
and I mean
the
Harvey
undead.
almost never, or not Harvey. The old crow almost never shows up.
well, actually, I should have brought this up to you. So, for you personally, since you are a part of the younger generation, the Black Crow, you'd know that he would be referred to by many names, of course. The Black Crow, uh, the Crow of Misfortune,
But he
the King
prefers
of
daddy.
Nightmares, or simply put, Granddad. Uh, all the kids
Grandpappy.
usually call him Granddad. That being said, uh, he usually returns that kind of affection with a jovial nature. But for those who do business with him, particularly the elders, they usually call him by his one of his titles, usually in uh, general respect to whatever severity uh, they need him for. So, in casual
Also,
conversation, it would be acceptable for you to just call him Granddad. But if you're
and
petitioning to him proper, you might want to call him by a title.
mm, and
So yeah,
Himiko would have been so used to calling him Harvey, prior to everything, that
And Harvey would be so used to ignoring you, so it's
Yeah,
okay.
so yeah, he would have
but
said,
yeah. He would have corrected that very easily. It's called a
yeah,
stick. It's
yeah,
called a stick.
so then Kiki would have probably called him Granddad. Granddad almost never or hardly ever comes around.
Huh.
So
I'm not talking about them coming around, but it is a good boon. They're so full of life and overflowing with it that it might keep the undead at bay just for them existing.
Priscilla looks on over and says, alternatively, you might draw all their fire because undead despise life with a burning passion.
well,
Which
we'll be the
Mordecai looks
ones
and
who
says,
draw
still
them.
not a problem for us.
Yeah, we'll draw them all in, I guess then, and you don't have to worry about it if that's the case.
Priscilla shrugs and says, well, as
Well,
long as
now's as
you,
good a time as any to learn how we all fight, then. I know that Priscilla obviously uses her gun. You can see it out in the open, broad and blazing. I have mine.
Priscilla just nods and says, uh, well, I got my old 8 gauge. It's my bread and butter. I can shoot single slugs or a pretty impressive 30-foot cone. Once I get a bit of money, I'm gonna upgrade that. Uh, you know, make sure that this thing can clear a room. That being said,
Which she very much seems to enjoy.
she just kind of smiles and says, "Well, there's nothing like an achievement of modern science when you can clear a room with nothing but lead and black powder. Hmm?
Uh-huh. That's what it's about, not the wide-eyed crazy look you get when you start shooting the dang thing.
I have no
That's
idea what you're talking
fun.
about. She just kind of turns up her nose. Anywho, I also have a smattering of spells that I can channel, but those are kind of secondary. My main deal is, well, old reliable, as she pats it. That being said, if kind of like looks on over to Himiko and Yogi, since the two of you are very obviously up front and in your grill using yesteryear's weapons, as she looks on over to the blades. Well, I'd ask for you to at least try to not get within scattershot
I'm
range.
nothing if not an advocate for the arts. But it
Hey,
is
there's
outdated.
nothing wrong with learning how to use a blade.
Priscilla
use
looks
one
on over and
myself.
says, "Well, you can always do this." She pulls out a dagger from her boot, screws it onto a bayonet on her shotgun.
You know?
It's not the same as, a real sword.
Yeah, but then I can stab and then pull. As she just motions stabbing somebody and then blowing their guts out with the shotgun at point blank.
It has its uses, I guess.
Well, that's one way to make sure a guy's guts end up on the wall of the house next door.
Mordecai looks and says, hopefully we will not be killing any living people. Hopefully it'll only be undead.
They still
My
have
comment
guts.
stands.
Still looks on over and says, "Well, I mean, a lot of these do invite necromancers, which, well, you might have to get your hands dirty. So whatever vows you might have, double check with your respective patrons, see if necromancers are on or off table."
Oh, necromancers are definitely off the table.
Himiko
Oh,
would
for us, yeah, definitely.
Himiko would look at Kiki. My previous statement still stands.
But, indeed, swordplay is more of an art form, not really, well, too useful these days, but hey, you do you.
Maybe we'll prove you wrong.
I mean, you
But
guys are full of life, right? I'm sure you can take a gas hit and be paralyzed for a bit and not get eaten alive. I'm sure you'll be fine.
well, well, I tend to try to not be seen by the undead.
Ah. You don't have sticky fingers, do you?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I don't.
As long as it's
actually,
only sneaky toes and not sneaky fingers.
It's actually just sneaky spells. I can cast hide from undead.
Mm,
Me too.
that
Which,
helps.
Priscilla looks on over and says, "Oh, that is just too good."
What?
No, just going around blasting apart hordes of undead.
When they can't notice you, I suppose it's nice. But you always need
Fish in a
somebody
barrel.
to corral them. So
Well, we can figure that out. When the time comes.
my
How we
favorite
wanna
tool is
kill things.
fishing wire.
How's fishing wire help?
You get fishing wire, you get a hunk of meat or a nice juicy ham. Hang it from
Or
the
one
part
of
of a
your-
roof. Watch them all wobble on in and start trying to reach up to eat it.
Or one of your teammates, depending.
I
I'm
will.
glad
Well,
you
that's different.
volunteered.
That's different. You can fly.
You can
so-
fly. You just have to literally float over them and wait.
Yeah, you'll be the bait then.
Bang around on pots and pans, get their
But
attention.
Saville uses guns as well. I've noticed his, I believe.
Yep.
Everyone here is using guns.
Yeah, it's almost like this is the church of
excuse me?
this is almost like this is the church of
Oh.
death or something.
Everyone but us.
Oh
almost
look!
like this
Oh
is-
look! The one follower of death not using a gun. Or the one
It's
not
almost
follower
as
of
if
death.
this is the 19th century or something. Yet in modern times.
You do realize death itself is called it basically one of his favorite weapons because all it serves is to kill.
It's really really convenient that way.
Oil will hit you.
So looks on over. He glares at Seville.
Mordecai just
Mordecai,
takes
was it?
Mordecai just takes a drag from his cigarette and nods.
Mordecai, was it?
By the way,
Yes.
Seville, if he breaks your nose, I'm charging you to fix it.
I'm not going to
If-
hit
Phil
him.
looks on over and says he's paladin. He can heal himself.
I'm not going to
Yeah.
hit him.
He
I'm
can
a
heal
patient
himself,
man.
but it doesn't mean the nose is going to heal straight.
I don't think I ever hear him straight. Still kind of like looks at Seville's hook nose.
The bird hook nose, right? Seville's icon, his icon has such a weird nose. You can't even see it in the small token. I have to pop up like the full image that we grabbed. The nose on it is just so odd. 1 second, let me actually go to that. Where
But,
is
yeah,
it? Where'd you post it?
Next
Oh, you
time
posted
shit
someone
it.
breaks their
posting.
nose, I will fix it for price.
He'll just fix his own nose. But no, I'm not going to
I
hit
think
him.
that's what he's done so far.
Give me
Here,
more
here.
credit than that. I'm a patient man. When it comes to the living. Look at that nose.
Hey, it's a hook nose.
Little stabby nose.
Himiko would look over at Seville. Just do yourself a favor. Don't piss off Yogi.
Well, why would I do that?
Still looks
No,
over and says, "It's your nature.
yeah.
Your nature is to bother and annoy. His nature is to tear the face off of things that
Hey,
bother and annoy."
I blame Auntie Nadia.
Wait.
He looks it over and says, "You call her auntie?"
What?
Look, Grandma?
It's
Well.
not part of the bloodline. It's better.
Huh.
Still just kind of blinks a bit.
Just do me a favor. Yeah, keep the cats of fortune away from me, please.
Why? They're so nice. They're fun.
You have a very messed up concept of fun.
He grew up with them.
To
And
be fair, being
definitely-
whimsical does not mean to be a pain in the ass. It just means to be interesting.
Lucia, out of game. What was misfortune again?
What do you mean?
Her name?
Nadia?
What do you mean, misfortune?
I'm sorry, the
Cat
When
of
that curse
whimsy?
hit Yeah, there we go.
The
Natalie?
cat
Natalie.
of whimsy.
Natalie.
and
The
that
cat
is
of whimsy
not-
is nothing
My
about
bad.
misfortune.
That is not misfortune.
My bad.
Yeah, the cat of whimsy, which is Natalie. What about
Yeah.
her?
The cat's
Though to be
fortune and the cat's
fair,
whimsy
not
are
many
two
people
different
actually know her true name.
Mhm.
So,
Himiko would sigh. Well, definitely keep Natalie away.
huh.
Would Kiki even know Natalie?
things. You would know of her, but you would know that the only people who would call her by that would be incredibly familiar with her, as in basically the old world of mortals. No mortals really call her by her name. They usually use her title, simply because they don't want to evoke her specifically, especially by her improper name.
Let's not use that name for her. Let's call her
Sorry,
by
force of
title.
habit.
Anywho, I doubt any of them are going to show their faces around here. We're just small little people. Our goal is just to kill a bunch of undead that are plaguing cities, and that's it.
I don't know. I don't
What do you mean
know
you
about
don't
that
know?
one. I don't know about that one. Anywho,
What are you doing here?
what?
Yeah, if you don't know what you want to do, if you're not here to hunt undead, why are you here?
No, I'm saying I don't know how to explain why the Cat of Fortune has a better chance of showing up,
Uh-huh. I don't...
if you will.
Which immediately
Mind
Priscilla
my
Rico
language
says,
when I say I don't think. I think you're, taking the piss.
Priscilla recalls a bit and says, "Are you fortune spurned?
Say what?
Are you fortune spurned? Because if you're fortune spurned, you I need
Out
to
of
know."
game. Well, say what now?
Fortune spurned. Hated by
Nay.
fortune.
No, I've just had more
Unlucky.
contact than most people. I guess you could say.
Uh-huh.
I think
And how long has that
he's
been?
more fortune scarred.
Yeah.
Anywho, I don't
Virtually,
care.
physically, or emotionally.
Yes.
Yes.
Thank you for laughing directly into your mic.
Sorry.
Yeah. And blowing it out at the same time.
My bad.
So it just sounded like a wheeze.
No, it was actually.
Well, if you want to
Illinois
walk
by
around
now.
the town and actually visit it, and get all this talk of fortune out of the way,
I
that'd be
do want to
nice.
visit town.
Well, then
It's
have
very
fun.
fortunate.
I will.
Take him
So
with
like
you.
it's kind of like looks on over and says, "You sure? I mean, do you at least want to, you know, watch them make fools of themselves
How are we gonna make fools of ourselves?
easily?"
The witch Mordecai just takes a drag from his cigarette and just looks at her and says, "What? They're full of life. It's their mistakes to make. Death taught
I
us
meant
that.
more like
So let them
I
do
meant more
them."
along the lines of, you know, so we know what to expect.
It's not hard to know what to expect at seeing them in this conversation already. I think I'm good. If you want to go in with them, I'm sure Seville will go with them too, so. I think I'll keep the old father busy. So.
Can you
Well,
point me in the direction of the nearest bar? I need to make some pocket change.
Priscilla just like looks on over and says, "Odd how you specified a bar, but I assume you're gonna immediately spend it." She
Uh, mm, no.
soon beckon.
What, you wait tables?
Cards,
Oh, God. Well,
cards, dice.
fair enough. If that's your bad habit you're
Looks
choosing
on over.
upon, there you go.
Well, I mean, you'd make a half decent servant of death. He likes to gamble.
He does.
Yeah,
It's been a long
he
time
does
since
love
I've
a good
gambled.
deal.
Mostly because I keep losing.
Priscilla just kind of chuckles and says, "I remember when my great uncle Vladimir, uh, he won his wife's soul back in a game with death itself."
He's an interesting fellow. Doesn't talk much unless you talk to him.
Priscilla just
Uh,
kind of nods and looks on back and says, "How would you know?"
The moment you say 2 words to the man, though, if you ever do meet him,
Yeah, from what I heard, he's very talkative once you get him going. But yeah, no, I've met him.
depends on the topic.
and you're not a follower?
No, I'm not the religious type.
I mean, it's less about devotion to him, more to his work.
Hmm. She shrugs.
The way I see it, he raised me up out of a shithole. So why not do a little bit of undeath dealing for him?
I mean, it's
Fair
just
enough.
more of a good thing, isn't it? I mean,
Exactly. Pay it forward,
they
they
need to
say.
be put back in the dirt anyway.
Pay it forward, and it's nice and thematic with well, my race and all. Better than the Church agreed. So
Yeah,
Yeah.
surprisingly, they're very
They're
poor.
interesting group too.
Never think the Church agreed would be poor.
what?
Still looks on over and says, "Huh?
But they value people over money. Not what you think when you think greed.
Well, people can make money.
No, they're more about spreading their beliefs than anything else, honestly.
That's any
Maybe
religion,
it's
though.
That's
I mean,
all
yeah."
religions, pretty much.
What'd you say, Dev?
Priscilla looks on over and says, "Well, if you ever talk to the people, you'd know that, excuse me, the Church of Greed, uh, is all about, well, prosperity, not necessarily through finance. Actually, rarely through finance."
Himiko would nod in agreement.
Anywho, I'm going to go bother the father.
Okay, we're just gonna
The
take a
father.
stroll around town, take a look. Maybe get something to eat.
Have fun with that, then.
Alrighty.
Like I
And-
said, if you can point me in the direction of somewhere I could play a few hands.
Sure.
Probably at the tavern we're gonna eat at.
Anywho, for those of you who have yet to do it, excuse me, please
Upkeep
buy your upkeep bracket.
already done.
10 gold.
The Huntskeep bracket.
No, let's go to the character info page. Oop. Since we're on the map, I'm not doing anything. It also allows me to be a gremlin and move about all I want without caring about what my model looks like.
But anyhow,
But what
just
does
so
your
you
model
guys
look
know, the calendar's date is now February 8th, 1850. Ooh, ha, ha.
Time flies, huh?
Oh heck, you have no
Oh,
idea. Like if the amount of expansionism that I've shown
oh.
in these quote unquote 6 months is actually not that much compared to IRL. Did you know that from the original 13 colonies to the uh, the end of the Manifest Destiny, uh, which you know properly colonized the entire western coast of the Americas? That entire expansionism only took 80 years, a single person's lifetime, from the 13 colonies to California as a state.
Oh,
I didn't remember the specifics, but I knew it was.
Yeah, no, like
Yeah,
America expanded stupid fast
yeah,
within a generation.
yeah.
yep.
Yeah, but
Also,
they didn't
also
have to
go
deal
to
with
go to
undeath.
the time jump. I
Hmm.
forgot Mordecai's a little bit older then.
Wait a minute. I
Mhm.
realized something.
What?
Who's raising the baby dragon?
It should be growing alongside Merla, within the Nightmare Realm.
Little do you know, Merla's next class is just Dragon Rider.
Maybe. But yeah, they are a 6-month-old dragon. Well, actually, no, they're more
Oh,
like
it hatched in
4 month old.
October,
Yeah,
so
October,
Oh, 4 months.
November, December. Yeah, 4 month olds. A
and
4 month
and
old
and we
baby
don't even
dragon.
know if it's a nightmare or dream or other sort of esoteric dragon with how long it's been in there.
I mean, well, that'll be something figured out later
Yeah,
on the side.
yeah. When and if the party encounters Merla in her infant years
Find
alongside
infant
her.
Merla, find little Borb dragon that's just she's holding in her arms, running around with. That is slowly growing more than her, getting
No.
bigger quicker than she is. Actually, no, dragons actually grow very slow, don't they? Because it takes hundreds and hundreds of years for them to change from stages.
Let's see.
So from like the dragonling, from the little wormling dragonling, where they are a tiny size, it takes like what, a few hundred years, like
Let's see.
100 years or so.
A wormling is actually no. Dragon's Age. Well, a wormling is anywhere between 0 and 5 years. A very young is from 6 to 15. Regular young is from 60 to 25. Juvenile is from
Really?
26 to 50, and young adult is from 51 to 100.
And then
Uh,
from then it's just,
then it has to double in age every category. So
huh?
so they
That's less than I
age.
thought it would be.
Yeah, they age relatively quickly until they hit young adult. Then it takes centuries for them to actually
Ah.
change categories. So yeah. But anyhow, at least until her teenage years, it will still be a young dragon.
Well, and if she is a dragon rider, then actually it'd be small alongside her for a lot longer. Actually, it would grow faster, but then it would stay that size for a lot longer.
Yeah.
So,
But anyhow, irrelevant.
wow, who fluff you and me? Who did this? Who done do it? Doody doody
Hi,
doo.
Demon Wolf.
It's a demon wolf. Rude.
Yay.
Do da do. Do 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 do. Welcome to the first part of the second campaign of Ghosts and
Gunslingers
Gunslingers.
2 Electric
Gunslingers
Boogaloo.
2.0.
No,
Fuck it.
Ghosts and Gunslingers 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Damn it.
Who else would it be? Well, there's Fox Queen Rose.
I feel like I haven't
Easy
seen her.
Vibes pops in every now and then.
When Poe gets bored.
Yeah, Poe when he's being a butthole.
Eh,
Yeah, I think that's about it for those who like to pop it often.
Red will do it when it's appropriate.
Red will just hit me with the hydrates. That's what he does.
Yeah.
And then he'll hit me with a hey, listen right afterwards so that I look at it.
Yep.
Hey, listen!
But anyhow, as you guys peruse around the town and everything, um, y'all would see the excuse me, well, this little town of Bradford has basically all that you might expect within it. Of course, the church off to the side, uh, and a large it almost looks like a giant hashtag hash mark in terms of the city planning in which the central town center building takes up a gigantic spot within the dead center of the town and the all the roads branch off away from it. You'd see your general goods, ye old hootery, and
Hooters.
yeah, ye old
Hey!
hootery, a couple of taverns and other.
The original concept of Hooters was just a bunch of skimpy dressed stricks.
Hmm?
Ooh.
Oh no,
I,
you'd see
I
you'd see the can girls. But anyhow, and yeah, other kinds of saloons, things like general goods stores, farmer markets, and things you'd see, sprawling out from Bradford, since it is a town by the side of a river. You'd see the roads leading away from the city towards the river, and you'd see long swaths of farmland, uh, closely kept to the side of the river for easy water access, and several granary and mills set up on the actual river bank. Uh, so yeah, Bradford is something of a sprawling city, with the actual city part kind of centralized around the rail line, and the actual populace spread out along the river. But either way, you guys have, well, time to yourself. Priscilla will just simply put, you know, follow along suit with you guys. She just wants to know more about you, especially if her life depends on it. Well, she'd want to know exactly how fucked up you are before she has to rely on you.
Wow.
Exactly. You gotta know where your bed lies, when it comes to your companions. She
I
needs to know if she needs to
imagine
pre order her coffin or not.
Oh,
it's
you
always
got
a
dough?
safe bet to do so, but Kiki I think would go to the farmers market first and see if there's any unique goods, food wise that he's not used to. Just try something new.
and Himiko would obviously be following along, just out of basically that's her job.
Alrighty. As
You gotta know.
you look around, you would find something completely foreign to you at least. As you go through the farmer's market, you'd find something called a sweet potato. And it doesn't look like a potato. It looks like what you'd think somebody molded out of dirt to look vaguely like a banana. It is a long, thick, root-like thing that is just brown and kind of curves a bit like a banana.
What in the
Mm,
hell is that?
yeah. What is that?
Farmer kind of looks on and says, "It's a sweet potato.
Oh, what now?
It's a
That
sweet
doesn't look.
potato."
That doesn't look like a potato.
That doesn't.
Well,
How?
I mean, it's technically not a potato.
So then, why is it called a sweet potato?
Tastes like potato. It's sweet.
It does.
Eh.
I mean, if you cook it right,
How do you cook it?
uh, well, you boil the hell out of it. Wait till it's
So,
soft and kind of caramelized.
so you cook it like a
Then,
potato?
well, yeah.
She, Himiko would just have like the most confused look on her face.
He just shakes his head and says, "You just boil the hell out of it and eat it. It tastes
No,
like a sweet potato."
I get, I get that. I just, huh.
Or alternatively, some people say it's better to fry them in oil, but you just gotta grimaces. That ain't right. You don't make sweet potato fries. Which do you want, sweet or salty?
Maybe a little bit of both.
I prefer
He
sour,
just like glares
honestly.
at you and says, "Get
God
the hell away
damn,
from my head."
God damn heathen.
Fine, fine.
I mean, I prefer sour, but that's just me. Ugh.
Like looks up over and says, "Why are you expecting sour out of sweet potato?"
I'm not. I'm saying I'm not a fan of sweet and I'm not a fan of salty, so
What do you eat?
Dirt.
she looks at God damn it, I already forgot his name.
Seville.
Seville.
Seville and just kind of like gives him a look.
You don't
Yeah.
eat sweet. You don't eat
Would look
salty.
back
What
at
kind of food do you eat?
Kiki and said, "Yeah, no, what I said in the church. Yeah, definitely."
Yep.
Looks on over and says, "You have no culinary enjoyment. You're the kind of person who eats a steak well done, don't you?"
Ugh.
I like my steak medium.
He looks on over and says, "Medium rare, you get out." He points to the door.
Kiki walks out.
Oh, also Dev.
Yeah.
Um, assume that anytime they go inside and Yogi is not going in with,
Yeah,
she would
I'll
give
assume
him
you
the
leave him outside. Yeah,
yeah,
tell him to
she
stay
would give
put.
him the yeah.
Which she just kind of like looks on over to Priscilla and says, "You about to talk dirt to me?" Priscilla just kind of shrugs and says, "I mean, go bloody rare, go home." To which she just kind of like looks over and says, "Atta girl." He tosses her a sweet potato. She catches it, just shrugs, follows suit with the rest of the group. The guy kind of like looks on over to Seville. "And
Oh,
you?"
please. Like I wanted them to burn off all the flavor. Medium rare.
Kind of just nods, says acceptable, as he kind of roots around for a smaller, lumpier looking sweet potato. And he just tosses it to him.
Oh, that was just uncalled for.
He looks on over and says, "You can't bitch and whine about free food."
Eh, you're not wrong.
He's got you there.
You know.
Anyhow, where'd the rest of you guys go? Now that you've admitted to a food marketer that you guys have horrible taste in food.
Wow. Uh,
In his opinion,
in
yes,
his
but
opinion, yeah.
Uh,
Also,
my tastes
my food.
are just fine.
uh,
Yeah.
are there? All right, so just
You know what?
for
I don't know. I'll do the tango.
the theater of
Tango
the
Mac.
mind, are there windows in the front of the shop?
Yeah,
Okay, so I would like I can kind of like picture them after they leave walking past one of the windows and Yogi just kind of following.
the guy would just kind of blink a bit, realizing, say nothing.
God damn kids and the bears these days.
Wait,
Back in
what?
my day, we had a bear twice that size.
And they had to carry us uphill to school both ways.
In the snow, god damn it.
In the
Meanwhile,
middle of a broiling summer.
meanwhile, the tribal who's just sitting there eating a sweet potato just stares him in the face, says, "Pathetic." I rode a moose every day from where I'm from.
God damn it.
And I had to carry it uphill both ways. Hmm.
Can we take a quick 5?
Sure.
Again?
Again?
That's
Oh,
what
what's this,
happens when you
baby
drink a lot of
bladder?
Monster. That's what happens when you drink a lot of Monster.
You're one to
alright?
talk.
Oh, what's this,
yesterday,
baby
Lucia.
bladder?
Lucia, how many times did you have to go pee yesterday?
Yesterday, all I had in my entire body the entire day was liquids, and I was stuck just running the bathroom every, 45 minutes. It sucked.
Hey, guess whose fault is that?
Satan's.
Maybe.
His name is Stan. Thank you.
Okay, it's Stan's fault. Bully Stan.
Anyways, I'm gonna go to the bathroom too, real quick. I'll be
After
back.
all, he's got his own fjord and everything. So, Dev, how's your day going? He has
Not too good.
Oh.
I don't know why. I'm having an allergic reaction to something that I ate, and my lip is all puffy.
What did you eat?
Yeah, just orange chicken like usual.
Uh-huh. What else have you eaten today?
Coffee. That's about it.
Could something have come in contact with your food?
Fucking of course. Whatever else is in that Chinese restaurant.
Huh.
Remember, I'm allergic to basically everything under the sun.
Yeah, I
There's
know. You have
every
very
kind
weak
of
human body that is very frail.
I'm allergic to every kind of plant that isn't
You're allergic to every
conventional.
type of plant, pollen, and
Mold.
food byproduct.
Just get rid of the plants then.
Fur.
Yes, I'm just gonna fucking spray insecticide upon everything outdoors.
No,
Yeah.
just layer the inside of your body with the insecticide. Easy.
Oh yeah, no, I'll just fucking peel off my skin and
Yeah.
do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just all you gotta do is take the bottle, put it in your mouth, and just spray it down, and you coat your throat. You're fine. That's how you die. That is how you die. Never do that. Nobody ever do that. Please don't.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take health advice from Trump.
Yeah. Oh, did he actually say something like that?
He did say something about
Give me the realistic
yeah,
knock. How
getting
dare you?
quote unquote injecting what's it, some kind of solvent into the bloodstream because it was used as a disinfectant.
Bleh.
Uh,
Bleh. Bleh. That's my brain. That's my brain after listening to that comment. I went full seal.
yeah.
Bleh.
Blag.
Bleh.
Blag.
Bleh.
I think
Bleh.
it's funny
Bleh.
after I bothered
Bleh.
looking up. Yeah, no, seals don't bark like dogs. No, they say blag.
They like
Right.
blubber and bleh.
Blag.
Bleh.
Blag.
They make such weird noises. It's kind of adorable. You know, with the cute noises they make, it almost makes me not want to seal club them in Overlord.
Oh, I love
Al-
doing that in the Lord.
Almost. So close.
But that's the best part.
It is.
Overlord?
You never played that?
No.
You're missing out on life.
Yeah. How are you supposed to make an evil army if you don't have an evil army?
Got a point there.
Yeah. I feel like Dev's just looking like the what the fuck face right now.
Ah,
What?
I googled Overlord seal clubbing. Yeah, no. Also, they only appear in Overlord 2. not
Yeah.
1. But,
Oh, why am I so tired today?
I don't know.
I don't think I slept properly.
That's what happens
I
when you
also
don't
blame
eat.
myself for trying to grind Dead by Daylight.
my goblin, why?
I'm trying to get up to gold 4 before the reset.
Why?
Yeah, just trying to get there, that's all.
Why?
More blood points.
Blood for the blood gods?
Yep, blood for the blood gods. Gotta
I don't
unlock all
even
those
play
powers.
Warhammer.
No, we don't.
I don't even like Warhammer.
I'm getting
Wow.
into it.
I only like Warhammer Vermintide, and they did come out with, like, what is it, the Warhammer...
You only like the memes.
What memes?
Warhammer.
I do kind of like some of the Warhammer memes. They're kind of make me chuckle.
Where's Poe?
He fell into the toilet.
I hate it when
Yep.
that happens.
Or that, or he's taken 6 minutes to sit down because of his hips.
Oh, my hips.
His hips don't lie. But they can't go through a metal detector.
The chalk.
Hi.
Ew.
Did you have to go through a metal detector? Is that why it took so long?
No, I had to step outside.
Smoke.
You know.
Ew.
Yeah.
That's a bad habit. You shouldn't do it.
Yeah, I'm finishing off this pack and then. It's a stress thing.
Uh-huh.
Well, it's not a sex thing.
I mean,
Well,
for
it's a
some
stress.
for some people it is.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, at
No,
least.
I mean
not
for
me.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, the cigarette after the deed.
Lovely.
I love
Nah.
these little talks we have.
Nah,
Anyhow.
see,
Sounds
Dev,
like
Dev
we're all
just
back.
goes. Dev takes the moment to go and do math while he has post-nut clarity. He becomes Wonder Boy genius over there. He's like, I can see all the algorithms.
See the numbers.
Mason, I know what they
Numbers,
mean.
Mason. What do they mean?
I know what they mean.
It's
I
a
need to write this
cookbook.
down before I forget.
It's a cookbook.
Kind of like when Citra had
Oh, the
random
instant-
roll where she would get like moments of like pure genius.
Her head inflated like Jimmy Neutron style.
I imagine she still has that notebook somewhere with the stuff written
She's
down.
like,
and
I don't know what the
it's still
fuck
like,
it means.
Trying
what
to
the hell was I
decipher.
thinking?
Was I writing in some sort of code?
Is this upside down?
These numbers are too high.
What is this mathematical formula? It's like using letters and shit.
Little did you know it's the actual mathematical like equation to make an atom bomb. You just can't figure it out again.
2 + 2 = 10. What the fuck?
One was a formula to make the bar so profitable that she would never have to do anything else for the rest of her life.
I technically don't. If I just like do one job, like how much money I have, I
Yeah,
could
no,
technically. Oh wait, no, I live forever.
He can passively make money always.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that too.
You have one job.
No,
But anyhow.
not really.
So,
No, he lost that.
what you guys do within the town, if anything?
Well, like I said, the tavern is definitely a stop.
I want to go try a sweet potato, cooked properly by someone. So, I think that's my next thing I'm looking for. I don't know what everyone else wants to do.
Well, there's more than one farmer's market, so there's no more than
Hold
one
up.
stand within the farmer's market. So
Okay, I don't want to buy a raw sweet potato. I want to buy one that's cooked by
Well,
someone that
then
knows
yeah,
what they're doing.
you want to go to the saloon along with what's her face? Yeah.
Well,
I guess-
some farmers markets do have stands where you can buy cooked food.
But I mean, he would look around the farmer's market probably a little bit longer before heading to a tavern to look for a sweet potato. But
For a sweet potato specifically, okay.
but
Not an entitled meal, just Just the
Okay.
sweet potato.
Yes, with a meal, but specifically those
Wait,
wine.
we're gonna encounter a meal again?
Yes,
God
a
damn.
meal is the one making it.
No, no.
Hey,
We
don't you
walk
joke
into
about this.
we
He's
walk
got a
into
good
a
wisdom. How
tavern.
dare you? He
We
can
walk
cook
into a
if he
tavern
feels
and
like it.
Samson comes out of the kitchen.
Oh fuck!
Oh,
No, it's a
yeah.
5-star fucking restaurant. Come on, give Sanson some credit. Motherfucker won't go above 5 Michelin, or won't go below 5 Michelin stars, or whatever the hell it is.
Anywho,
I don't know the rating for food
as
Neither
you
places.
do I.
as you walk on in to the to the excuse me, where
If only Samson was
walk
still
on into the
alive.
saloon, you'd see that it appears to be a rather rowdy-looking place, in which there appears to be the sprawling floor with dozens of circular tables scattered amongst the area. One side of the building is a dedicated bar, um, and has a couple of wenches walking to and fro carrying plates of food. Another part of the bar is quartered off as a something of a gambling hall, and the main center of the bar appears to be a clean kind of a walkway uh, with nothing interceding it, all the way up, excuse me, to a large stage to which you'd see off to one side there appears to be a large piano being avidly played by a very enthusiastic man playing some ragtime music with the entire uh, center of the stage, taken up by a group of 6 women in large, frilly, feathery dresses, all in uh, excuse me, all in tandem line, uh, kicking and flapping their skirts, all singing the can as the man begins not begins, continues playing the song. You see that amongst all the circular tables scattered across the room, you'd see a bunch of drunken men all chanting and thumping their boots and banging their mugs against the table, all in tune as they all go over the ladies.
Hey, Dev, check shit posting.
Oh God. Yeah, yeah, basically that. Oh, and also you'd see off to the side a staircase leading up to a second floor, to which you'd see many other well-dressed women, easily identified as courtesans with their low-cut shirts, or well, dresses, as they all look on down and kind of try to woo anybody from the first floor.
Okay.
Himiko would be looking around for a table where people are playing cards or rolling dice.
As you see all this whole thing, Priscilla would just take one look and she's like, "Nope, this is not a place for me." She turns around and uh, looks over to you guys, saying, "I'll wait at the front. I guess I'll hang out with Yogi or something."
Are you sure?
Yeah, if you don't find me, it's because I got bored and went back to the church.
You don't like these kind of places?
Too lively. She just kind of sticks out her tongue and she's like, "Yeah, I'm more used to the company of a couple of coffins and you know maybe Father Patel muttering last rites. Way too noisy." Just shakes her head. Living bodies don't make good company.
Hmm.
To
Is there
which,
any?
as you say that, in the gambling hall, you hear a couple of men shout and start arguing as punches are thrown, and one of them breaks a glass bottle over the other's face. To which Priscilla just kind of nods and says, "Well, dead bodies tend to make better company, especially when the living ones are doing that."
Oh
It's just an opportunity to make money. I can heal people.
He looks all over and says, shrugs and says, yeah, well, don't expect to make much money if you charge equal to our rates.
No, no, no. They couldn't afford that.
Kiki knows what he's doing. This is
And
kind of a regular thing for us.
Wait, did you just say no, no, no? They couldn't afford that.
They can
Yeah.
afford it, you know.
You
they
you
can
know
afford-
the church tends to do things at a discount or at
Oh.
price. That's why
I'm
you're not
thinking,
gonna make much income because they do shit at price,
Oh, I'm
basically.
thinking. I'm thinking the charge of hiring us. That's my bad.
No,
You
no.
know,
When it comes to hiring us, that's to deal with actual ghost threats and
Yeah.
shit. You know,
Well, I guess if the
the
church
power
isn't
of the power of death compels you. Spot. Whack.
Well,
get a
I'm right
ghost
there.
touch bat, just beat him over the head.
Ghost
No.
touch bat? Fuck no. Just all you need to do is sprinkle ghost salt on there and just smack him upside the fucking head. Blammo.
I will always stand by the little spray bottle of holy water. Spritz, spritz. No, Bab, get back in the grave.
I mean, but
What's
what?
up, SKH?
But what about? Oh, hi, Sammy. What about the bucket though? If you just dump a bucket of holy water on him, like, here you go, calm the fuck down.
I don't think it'll calm
acid.
anybody down.
I'm pretty sure he'll make them hurt a lot. How many doses was in that bucket of holy water? 20. Why? And that's all over that ghost's face now. Yeah.
They're just melting.
That's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
You know, the best part about alchemical reagents is the fact that you can pull them all together and just throw them all at once.
Yukon.
It's kind of expensive though, doesn't it?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Definitely, but when big problems require a fire hose of holy water, you don't ask questions.
True.
Lucia,
Yeah.
the flamethrower, just replace it with holy water.
Yeah. I'm having a great night. Thank you. Good to see you. Hope you're well.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, do you know any places that would serve sweet potato then, Priscilla?
You're
That's
still
not loud?
looking.
Looks over and says, "Well, you're here."
Fine, I'll just go in and get something to go.
Looks over and says, "You were really dedicated to that potato."
I haven't never tried it.
Potato.
It's something new.
So shakes her head and says, "You can enjoy yourself here. I'm going back."
But okay. Kiki will
So
go
that
in
is
then, and
something. Huh?
Kiki will go in and I find a seat and get herself a meal that has a sweet potato in it to give it a shot.
All right, and to do so, well, Himiko, what would you do?
Like I said,
Yep.
she's looking for a table where they're,
You
Gambling.
found one.
yeah, gambling.
Okay. Seville, what would you do?
I think he would go find go sit with Kimiko.
Are you gonna join her in the gambling?
Nope.
So,
Gambling, that's a bad
They-
habit.
they
did
would-
you mean Kiki?
Because Himiko's the one gambling. Are you just keeping an
Yeah.
eye on Himiko?
Yep.
Oh, okay. So don't worry,
You would-
guys. I'm just her guardian. I don't like bad habits. I'm gonna make sure she's okay.
Well, if you,
I mean, if you're
would
not
be
gambling, they're probably
gambling-
kicking you out of the
Yeah,
table.
probably.
they would kick you off the table, saying, "Hey, this is a gambling hall." I guess
Get
you
the
could
hell
stand
out.
off. Well, no, they could say, you can stand off on the wall if you need be, but if you're not gambling, you cannot be anywhere near, her table, so you can't, give her
Give some-
signals or something
Yeah.
for gambling. But yeah.
See, the best part
Seriously.
about this is the best part about how to cheat at the gambling is just have a helmet telepathy.
What? No,
Well,
never do that.
Himiko would see Seville following her and be like, "Can I help you?"
Oh, I just want to watch you fail.
Uh, she'll
Wow,
just kind of shrug. She'll
some
just kind of
paladin.
shrug and find a table and ask if she can join them.
Fucking, what's your paladin edicts again? You're an asshole.
well,
Thankfully, assholery isn't part of the paladin edict. But wow.
yeah, the Paladin Code of Conduct is don't commit willingly evil acts, respect legitimate authority, act with honor, which that might be treaded upon, but honor is subjective.
Yeah.
Help anybody in need, and punish those who harm or threaten innocent people. That's it. Oh, and also the death edicts, which is personal is simply put, uh, lay souls to rest, and undead that have risen, uh, you know, put them back in the dirt for those who cannot be destroyed or returned to death. Exercise as you could.
Luffy One Piece just pushing the head back down.
Yeah, basically. But yeah, no,
Get
in
back
terms
in
of
the bloody dirt.
behavior, now he could be as much of an asshole as he wants, so long as he quote unquote acts with honor. Now that again might be subjective, but him just teasing you is not necessarily dishonorable.
Yeah.
Not yet.
Not yet, at least. Anywho, so uh, Seville just kind of hangs on out watching. I guess Kiki, as you order a meal, you'll be served a well, actually, what would you get? Fried sweet potato or a baked sweet potato
Uh,
or mashed sweet potato?
I'll go baked sweet potato.
Why not
All
just
right.
get both? That way you can try both.
We're going to be coming back here a lot. I can try the other
Yeah.
one another time.
Fair
And
point.
you are served what appears to be, well, a weird looking, uh, kind of long potato like thing. It just looks, it almost looks like a banana. I said before, and I'll say it again. Uh, except just lumpy and weird. But the skin is baked and is cut and split. And the interior looks literally just like a darker caramelized potato, served with a slap of onions, uh, a dollop of butter, and little bacon crumbles on it.
Dollop of Daisy.
Oh yeah, sure. They'd also give you sour cream on the side or something. But yeah,
Okay, so you
exactly
would
what you'd
just
expect a baked potato, just
yeah,
different.
you'd eat it and enjoy it, and just kind of
Well,
sit there,
true
maybe
to the
get it.
name, it
Yeah,
tastes like a regular ass potato that's a bit thicker, maybe a bit sweeter. You wouldn't say it's like actually sweet, but more just like richer. Like somebody somebody poured some maple syrup in it, and then tried to wipe it off. Didn't do a good job, and then mashed it normally. It literally tastes like a slightly mapley uh sweet potato or regular potato. You wouldn't
mm,
say it's drastically different.
yeah, but he will just enjoy it and get order I'd say just order like one drink, to have with it, and then sit there and wait a little bit while or Himiko does
That's gonna take
her
some getting
gambling.
used to.
Yeah.
As you do so, Himiko, go ahead and roll me a gamble check, profession
Damn, I
check.
rolled a 5.
No, you
Good.
can take 10, but
Can you take 10 on the profession?
you can take 10 on anything except an
Knowledge.
intel check. Or
Oh,
sorry, knowledge
okay.
check.
I was not aware of that.
As long as you're not threatened, like in combat.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Anywho,
can I take a 10 then?
Nope.
not
Because I
after you
was
rolled.
unaware. Okay.
No, you've been
Okay.
playing for like 8 months. Fuck you if you don't know that rule.
I mean, I'm used to playing Bard, so
Even more of a reason to know that you can take 10. Fuck
I thought
you.
The take
Anyhow,
the take 10 thing for Bard is that they can do it on knowledge checks also.
okay.
anywho, for the 15, you you win some, you'll lose some, but you definitely hold a slightly more on edge winning streak. And for the couple hours that you're there, uh the stakes tended to be relatively low considering that this is well a fringe town. And they have no reason to wager exceedingly high. You make a profit of 15 silver. Well, 1 gold, 5 silver. Um, but anyhow, as you all kind of enjoy yourselves and uh, to maybe your own personal disappointment, Seville, you realize Yumiko ended up winning way more often than she was losing, and
Oh,
eventually cut a
good for
profit.
her.
But as all of you,
Himiko would kind of look at him and give a smirk, like "fuck off" or "fuck you"
He
smirk.
gives her a thumbs up. Good job.
as you all well spend your time accordingly, you would hear coming from the stage itself. Of course, a couple of acts have passed and you know done whatever, but eventually, you would hear uh, the whole place kind of rabble and cheer as you kind of turn your attention. The wenches of the house would go on over and start drawing curtains to darken the room as a stage spotlight, uh, you know, falls upon, uh, well, the stage. Curtains are drawn, and you'd hear the uh, the music player of the piano kind of slow down and take a much longer, melodious tune, almost like a serenade kind of thing. As you'd see a shadowy figure behind the curtains, a silhouette being cast, as you hear a very fine, lovely, finely tuned voice calling on out, singing what appears to be something to the start of a lamenting love song, pining over a loved one long lost, as the curtains do draw on back. And to your surprise, you would see, if I can drop their picture, do, ba-doop, a okay, so it didn't load it in. What appears to be a a warforged, clearly not a combat model, but one that appears to be very similar to V in that her skin is made of porcelain and uh, she has little gaps within her joints, ticking and whizzing. But she appears to be very well dressed, like that of a newlywed bride. The voice that she sings with is silken and soft, though you can, with a little bit of attention, hear the moments of gaps between her sentences and words, like it's spliced from a voice bank or something. Either way, this Warforged, dainty, takes her steps from behind the curtain to the front of the stage, lamenting and singing to the crowd, as the whole place just grows silent as everyone turns and listens. Unless you guys.
Himiko would kind of
Hmm?
just look on over and
Hmm.
just watch.
as
Watch the
you
show.
listen, yeah, as you listen and see, uh, excuse me, you'd see, well, everyone just kind of gawks and stares. You hear a little bit of whispered murmurs as some people try to hush and talk to each other. But for the most part, they, well, hear this sad, sad song. But as she eventually finishes her song, she gives a deep bow and thanks all the patrons, to which they immediately erupt into uh, cheers and applauses as a couple of men start shouting and says, "Oh, take me next," as they start flashing bills and hooting and hollering. To which eventually the barkeep gonna has to you know tell them all to shut up and get in line, as many of the men stand on up and march off to the side up the staircase as the Warforged bows their head and retreats back behind the curtains.
Kiki with a clapped for the performance too, and just but does not get in line.
Alrighty.
Himiko would clap, but just kind of casually, and just kind of without actually saying anything. Just fucking pigs. Talking about all the guys who are getting way too excited.
Alrighty.
She's gonna crush them.
Oh, but anyhow,
Himiko crush.
No, he's talking about the Warforged.
but anywho, uh, Himiko, you would feel a strange telepathic uh feeling in the back of your head. Obviously from your beast companion. One that seems rather cheery and happy, and you'd feel in the back of your mouth just the ever so faint taste of smoked jerky.
She would get up and sigh, somebody's feeding him, and walk on out.
As well, as you get up and walk on out, you would see Priscilla sitting on the curb of the establishment with a big uh sack of jerky as she's munching on it, handing off a few strips to Yogi, with Mordecai uh walking on in. To which well, Lucia, go ahead and repeat what you typed to me.
Huh? Oh, that would have been before she came out.
Oh, okay, well,
But
Hey,
you'd see
Adora. How's it
hey,
hanging?
Adora. Hi, Destined Light. Nice to see
but I guess
you. As he's
you
walking in, she walks out, and they almost walk right into each other as the door swings open. She's like,
oh, okay.
"Oh, okay then.
As
Well,
you see that,
okay."
you nearly bump into Father Mordecai as well, he's about to approach the door, reaching for the knob, just as you yoink it away from him and nearly clonk right into him in the doorframe.
When she takes the quick moment to kind of definitely move to the side for a man of his age. Okay, well, coming through, I suppose.
I'm sorry about that.
I imagine
How are the
Kiki
other
gets
kids?
up.
How are the
So
other
looks
kids
on
in
over
there?
and says, "The Can girls are on again. It's Friday."
Mm.
Yeah, yeah,
Kiki
that's
would
my
come
hobby.
out
Lucia,
You
after
hear
seeing.
you hear Seville. Da, 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 da,
Lucia,
da,
I didn't hear what you had said. I'm
No?
sorry.
What do you mean? You didn't hear what I said? At what part?
How are the what?
How are the kitties
Kids.
doing?
Oh yeah, no, I assume you're talking to Priscilla. Priscilla said, "Yeah,
Oh, okay.
Can
I'm
King,
sorry.
yeah, the Can girls are out. It's Friday.
Yeah.
That's why I'm out here."
No one take a ball to the head yet?
I
None of
heard
us.
Glass Shadow.
No one we know.
Okay, just
No,
making
no.
sure everyone's fine, and if you're coming back or not to the church for the night. If not, you're staying here, that's fine. I just came to see everyone.
I plan on staying at the church.
Yogi and I are buddies. Just hands him another strip of jerky.
I believe that's
To which
because you're
Yogi-
giving him nothing but fattening food there.
It's not fat. It's like mostly muscle and meat.
Himiko would
You can't
chuckle.
jerk fat.
They can
Himiko would
try.
chuckle and say, "I honestly thought it was a stranger feeding him, but yeah, just do me a favor, don't overfeed him."
It's a bear. Have you?
Be surprised.
Father,
A bear's not
Father
supposed to be
Mordecai
fat.
looks and says, "Even I know that thing can easily eat and put away 2 people's worth of food at the same size as us."
I don't think I physically can overfeed him.
You can. It just takes effort.
She would not.
Once that thing becomes an adult, he's going to be able to eat 4 people's worth of food.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
Okay. I'm not paying that food bill.
I've got it covered. Don't
To
worry.
which Priscilla smiles and says, "Don't worry." She holds up the bag. This is Seville's.
Wait, what?
You would see a huge smile just appear on Himiko's face.
Seville has a passive 10 perception.
Hey! Thank you, Priscilla. I think we're gonna get along.
To which
Priscilla immediately-
Mordecai shakes his head. Well, I can't really say anything about it, as Death doesn't have anything against theft, as far as I'm aware.
Priscilla
But still,
immediately-
personally, you
Not
probably shouldn't steal from your friends.
I never have.
Supposed allies, then.
No. Priscilla just
gonna
takes
get-
a fistful
it-
of jerky,
It'll take
stuffs
time,
it
but
in
you'll
her
get
mouth.
along with them eventually.
Himiko
stuffs
would
it in
kind
her
of
mouth, and then tosses the rest of the bag to Yogi. You can take it back from her if you want. Yogi just sticks his entire nose in it. You hear
Ah.
munching.
Well, at this point, now it's all it's gonna have bite marks anyway. Seville's not gonna want it anyway. But you have to be the one to tell him now. Which means you gotta go in there.
Alternatively,
We just
he
never
eats the
tell
whole thing. We say nothing.
You do the crime, you do the time.
I didn't see anything.
I did.
Priscilla sighs. Fine.
At least let him know you did it. That way, when he goes looking for it, he's not sad.
So
would
you
you
know
like
you.
me to tell him for you?
I'll tell him.
So. What's he doing anyway? Where is he? Oh, he's over there. There he is. Not hard to
He
spot
was-
the wings.
He was talking to me at the table.
I
Oh,
mean,
remember, you heard Seville chanting the can with the can girl. Seville, would you be doing anything in particular, or just
Are you-
enjoying yourself?
Are you
No.
in line?
Are you
No,
in
he-
line?
No, he
Himiko?
wouldn't be in line.
Oh.
Aw.
so, well,
Well, you see him just chanting along with other patrons watching the stage.
Himiko would kind of mutter to herself, well, at least it's not as much of a perv as Edwin yet.
So, what's with the Warforge? It doesn't look like a battle model, I guess.
Priscilla looks all over and says, "Oh, her? I don't know if she's was ever given a proper name, but the the resplendent giant has been mobile for a bit, and they've been sending out Warforged models to she does air quotes help uh less less prosperous cities, particularly these fringe areas, namely by stimulating economies and giving, basic supplements and things of the like. This one has
apparently, in the eyes of
decided
this
to.
one, it's a sex bot. Anywho, whatever.
It's
Well,
definitely stimulating something.
Well, I also managed to, revamp the entire indoor plumbing system, as well as, set up
Feed it for cat.
a distillery, which is, kind of actually really impressive in terms of, getting this town's, finance is flowing.
I mean, I'll give it that.
Okay.
But
That is actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
That does sound like Vetus
And
and
then-
Warforged to help.
well, I
There's-
mean, there's only so many distilleries you can set up before there's no point in making more. So
Yeah.
apparently, it decided to do this because it saw it as a marketable thing, which
By the way,
it
Himiko
is.
would have said that out loud.
So what?
kind of to
Nobody,
herself.
nobody's not paying
Oh,
attention
Nobody
to you.
heard anything you said.
Yeah, nobody's paying
I
attention to
said-
you.
I said, yeah, that sounds like something V would do. Send Warforged out to help.
Wait, who's V?
I didn't
Who
tell
is
you
it?
any of those stories.
Um,
Well, just kind of blinks.
Anywho, I've made sure everyone's fine. I'm going back to the church after getting something light to eat. So.
Out of game, Kiki would have heard stories about things before the reset. So.
You know, you probably should have
You
talked
should have
about
brought
that
that
ahead
up.
time.
So no,
Yeah.
because I told you
I-
exactly to bring that up before, then you didn't.
I imagine there's some stuff, but I feel like you would forget. Like V was
Yeah.
right at the beginning
Yeah,
of
that
your
was
adventure.
Random shit.
Yeah, this is why you bring this stuff ahead of game time to him, so that if you have a backstory together, that you are on the same wavelength. That's why I said meet up and talk about it.
You did exactly not that.
Anywho,
Anywho, Priscilla would
Tis
look on
tis.
over to excuse me, to Mordecai, and just nod and say, "All right, I'll head back with you, Reverend." Looks on over to the rest of you guys. Don't party too hard. You know, we need you sober at least in the next morning.
I mean, I got my sweet potatoes, so I'm ready to head back if you guys are.
Priscilla just nods and turns on back with Reverend Mordecai.
Kiki will follow.
Come on, Yogi. He'll.
Seville, we're
And
heading
nobody
back.
tells Seville.
Okay, well, cut me off then. Whatever.
I mean, okay.
You just cut me
And
off when I
nobody
was
tells
about
Seville.
to say to him.
No,
You cut me off, Dev.
I know.
Yeah.
There's a reason for that.
Why?
Just
Hey
say
guys, I need to step away for a minute.
Okay, well, never mind.
See?
Fuck it, I'm not even telling him
See?
anyway.
Look at me, big brain. I knew things.
How far back can I make my model lean? It
Let's
looks like
find
this is
out.
about it. Yep, this is about as far back as it leans. How far forward? That's about it. Oh, and then it auto-corrects itself.
Get down,
Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing? Hi. Oh, Red, why have you done this to me?
because I can.
I'm sitting here playing with my model, and you're over here like, ha ha ha, brr.
What?
I hydrated her.
Hello, Poe. Poe, hello. How are you doing?
I'm alive.
Poe, are you watching the stream, Poe?
Yeah, I see it.
Hi, Poe. How are you? Hopefully
That's
you're
nice.
well.
Snapped your neck.
No, it's perfectly fine.
Who'd you piss off with you?
No one.
Did you piss Evan off enough?
No, I
where
did
you
this to
finally-
myself, I think. You know, I was like, oh, you know when you put your arms on your, like, you do to crack your own neck? And maybe I just
Yeah.
went too far one day. There you go.
Shaking my head.
Ooh.
I don't see battle the dragon anymore.
The battle dragon thing's not there? Why is that not working?
Let
me check real quick. Let's see. Dragon Pets, Twitch dashboard, configure.
Hey, Lucy.
I'm back.
Me.
I'm back.
Yo.
3,800 left.
All right, Lucy. Now you can. do
3,800
it.
for what?
Channel points left.
Okay, I don't know what you used it for because I'm in the middle of fixing something.
Until I hit 10k again.
Okay.
And then I'll just undo the curse.
Where is the battle?
Battle Royale. You can figure it out later. Anywho, Hunter's back, so shall we continue?
You can do whatever you're doing, Lucy.
Do whatever I'm doing. What do you mean?
Yeah, doing
Hunter's
the
back.
thing
Hunter's
is.
back.
Yeah, Hunter's back.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. You should listen to me more often.
I heard you guys. I'm doing the dragon stuff. Anywho, they should be there, hopefully. I'm not sure if they're actually in the thingy, but
The breed and battle are there.
okay. There you go. Oh shit, I'm fighting a cat. I'm gonna lose. Oh no, I won! I kicked the cat's ass! Take that, fortunes. Indian wins.
As always.
Anywho. So, as everyone seems to be willing to head on off back to the church, Mordecai will just pop on into the tavern itself to look over to Seville. We're heading on back to the church. If you're coming, come. If you're not, you're staying on your own.
Alright, coming.
You said that a little.
What the hell is with
Oh,
that
okay.
voice? Okay.
I'm not sure myself.
Huh.
You
Oh my-
okay there, Hunter?
Oh my god, I'm fucking gonna come with you guys, don't worry.
Oh dear
Oh.
God.
Is that,
Phrasing.
is that what whimsy is?
No. Listen, sometimes, Hunter just feels a little flamboyant, that's all. It's okay.
Hello.
It's okay. He's fucking fabulous.
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 Oh god.
Anywho.
Ear rape. How you doing?
Oh, you're
Ah.
Is
Anywho.
that there?
No.
Okay.
So, and Mordecai would just give a glance around the room, yeah, just a small nod to the bartender, and just head on out. Not really staying around for much.
Alright then.
He doesn't feel like really interacting with any of the people because this place seems too like lively right now for his ugly mug.
We would never call it ugly.
Listen, Mordecai has resting bitch face. What do you want from him?
Oh no, it's not resting. It's active, bitch face.
No, it's resting.
He can be active what he wants to be.
Sometimes when it's really really frowny, that's when it's active.
Okay, you have both resting and active.
You know,
Just
yeah.
gets worse.
It just gets
Anyway.
worse.
So, as you all gather on around, go back to the church. You descend on up to the second floor attic. Well, I say attic, but the second floor. To which you'll see it is much less lavishly designed. Well, shoot. Eh. Eh. Second floor.
They're finally
To
back
which you'll
to
find it's
church.
much less lavishly designed and kind of just appears to be one long storehouse, excuse me, with a sectioned off area which has a bunch of cots and propped up things to make some kind of a sleeping arrangement. It is very much a shared room. To which Priscilla kind of looks it over and says, I guess we could either have the bear sleep here or over in the back gazebo if he likes something like that.
Yeah, no, well, would they have let him in?
No, that's actually probably not.
Yeah. Yeah. So, again, she would, have him just, watch.
Just watch. You know, you should probably let your bear rest. Just a thought.
Yeah.
Anyhow, so who hasn't slept on a cot before?
I mean,
You look like you've slept in a bed pretty much your whole life because you're, well, with an influential
true.
family.
bed or bedroll, depending on if we're traveling.
The bedroll will hurt. No matter how you sleep on these things, you're gonna wake up with a stiff neck or back.
So is
No matter
bedroll
the
better?
age. I suggest
So
putting your
looks
bedroll
little-
on it.
Himiko would not. Yeah, you're gonna.
I suggest putting your
Probably.
bedroll on it.
Yeah.
Okay, well.
Phil looks it over and says, I mean, the cot's fine.
The
as
cot's
long as you
fine.
dangle your head off.
Uh-huh.
What?
That's how you wake up with a kink in your neck.
Yeah, and then you sleep on your belly, and on the other side, you dangle your head over the other way, stretch it that way. Do enough times, and eventually you net neutral.
Or just listen to the old life hacks of an old washed out, wolf and just put the bedroll on. It helps.
How
It
old
makes
are
it
you?
fluffier.
Hmm?
It doesn't prevent it from like dipping in the middle.
Okay, saying old is a bit too much. Yeah, I'm only 35.
Oh yeah.
Priscilla looks that over and
I've-
says, "Isn't that like almost middle age for Canis?"
Thank you. Yeah.
I've got over a century on me.
Well, that's different. You're an elf.
Also, you're
She
bullshit.
shrugged.
Priscilla just
What?
kind of like leans on over and says,
That does not look over a century for an elf.
It's, as I said, it's a long story for a
Mhm.
different day. I don't know you well enough.
you see Priscilla's getting kind of close to Mordecai, kind of like leaning on over, craning her neck, looking at the base of his ears.
What?
You got a single gray whisker right there. She just kind of points.
I thought I pruned them all.
Yeah,
Well,
You missed
apparently
one.
you missed one.
Oh, well.
you're getting old boy.
Uh,
Yuji sighs a bit. I know I'm past my prime. That's fine.
Old.
Anywho, I'm going to bed.
She just kind of giggles.
So would she just go to one of the cots and go to start getting ready to lay down? That's about it. He's not gonna let her bug him. She do her. What else?
Priscilla just kind of chuckles a bit.
Kiki would set up a bedroll on one of the cots and
But he does glance over to her from to Priscilla from off the cot and says, "There is one benefit about being old, though. I'm the first one to wake up, and I swear to gods, I'm going to wake you up next."
Why do old people wake up at 6 a.m.? What's wrong with you people? Just shakes her head and says,
just sleep in.
if there's anything the dead got right, it's their sleeping habits.
Don't they
They
wake up in
do.
the middle of the night?
No, they rest
No,
eternal. The dead,
rest
not the
eternal.
undead.
Not the
Priscilla,
undead,
just
the
wait.
regular dead.
Priscilla, just wait till we're out on the road and have to take shifts for the night watch.
We got a bear, right? Give him one.
Me and him will be taking one. Or he and I should say.
Proper phrasing. Look at
You
that,
see
you fixed
Priscilla-
yourself.
Priscilla marches on over to one of the cots. You see, she goes to a very well-worn one, which kind of dips in the center. She just kind of flings her body, flopping down on it. Scooting her body up, and hanging her head over the edge.
That's not going to be good for the neck.
He looks it over and says,
No.
"No, it's supposed to fix it."
Everyone
just
has their
kinda-
bad habits.
She kind of like arcs her back like a bridge and just kind of pushes her shoulders into the edge of the cot. You'd hear a pop in her neck as she just like grunts and falls limp.
Well, you know what they say. She made her own bed, and now she has to sleep in it.
Mordecai hears the pop and says, "If you needed someone to get rid of attention, literally a monk."
He looks up and says, "Oh, that key shit is all hokum."
Yeah, but the
Himiko would kind of get like a disturbed look on her face. Wait, you're a monk?
Do you punch things then? Or
I try not to. I use my guns.
Like a civilized person.
Yeah.
She's
But,
like looks on over to Kimiko and
Though,
Kiki.
if my guns end up jammed, then it's a good fallback option. And other than that, when it comes to spinal reconfiguring, you know, a nice pop around the spine does feel nice.
I have mixed feelings about monks.
Looks
Is it
all over
because
and says,
the
"What's
perverted
it
one you
called?"
talked about?
Yeah,
Perverted monk. What
yeah,
what kind of monk did you meet?
An idiot, but from the sounds of it.
yeah. He even got himself demonized, though. Then again, I did make that mistake, but I got better.
Wait,
So
what?
looks up, like, double takes it. You
Wait,
got
you
better,
became you got demonized?
and you
Yeah,
got better.
it's it's a long story. I don't want to talk about it.
I'm pretty sure
And
you're
Mordecai holds
you're
up a hand
surrounded
lazily.
by holy people or holy
Yeah.
minded people. I
Yeah.
think you should start explaining on how you became demonized.
Mordecai just
Hello,
raises a
what's
hand
on
in
off?
passiveness and just says, "And I'm the king of some other nation." But that got better too.
Priscilla
He's
comes
just
on back.
chalking it up to hook him at this point because she's not demonized at all.
You see Priscilla come on back with a small little cup of water. She dips her fingers in it and flicks it at
Flicks.
you.
Like I said, I got better.
How
I
did you
just
get it in the first place?
She would reach her hand out for the bottle.
what bottle?
Didn't you say she
She had
came
a
back
cup.
with? It was a
Cup.
cup. Oh, a cup.
Yeah.
She would reach her hand out for the cup then.
So looks over and says, "No, that's mine. Get your own."
You get your own holy water.
Walks on back. This shit's expensive. She marches on off. Pours it back in the basin.
I still understand she's not demonized now. Still haven't heard how it happened.
Like I
Probably
said,
because it didn't actually happen.
Probably screwed the demonized monk.
Or didn't happen.
Elves are sluts.
Mordecai actually sits up at that. Now that's just kind of racist, don't you think?
Himiko
So
would
looks on over
kind
and
of
says,
look
why would
at
they...
Kiki and give a look like, "Can I?"
So looks on over and says, why would they dress like strippers and courtesans all the time? You've seen those historical books. Their kings and queens are
She's
like
giving
strippers.
she's giving Kiki a like, "Please look."
You know, Kiki. Kiki is like, you can do whatever you want.
You do. Yeah.
She would get a grin on her face. No.
Actually, she gets that grin, and Mordecai's just gonna do a quick sentence amount of, "I'll take 10 on it for a 24." What?
Here we go.
What? You thinking of doing something violent?
I thought about it.
To which Mordecai just shoots you a glance and says, "Not in the house of our god."
So
Like
it
I
just
said,
kind of
I
sighs and
thought
says,
about it.
No fighting in here. This is a place for prayer and worship, not for a place for duking it out.
unless you're undead. Then it's
If you're
absolutely a place-
undead and you're on these grounds, it's gonna hurt you a lot more than just people punching you.
Priscilla just sort of shakes her head and says, historically speaking, they all dress like... Yeah.
And Mordecai just looks and says, "And my people run around naked half the time, so what?"
Yeah, but you don't like, you know,
Got fur covering you.
you kind of like, your culture is that of the necessity for, you know, bodily
necessity.
movements.
And here she is at our doorstep deciding to help us. Let's not judge a book by
Yeah,
its cover.
with a plunging V neck and actually, yeah, nothing to finish that. The plunging V neck.
But does that break any of Death's edicts?
She just shakes her head and says, "No, but a little modesty, maybe."
Mordecai just gives a nod. "I'm sorry for your loss, then, Priscilla." And he just lays back down.
Wait, hold
She
on.
like sits on up, says, "What the fuck do you mean by my loss?"
Because apparently you seem a bit envious. If you
I'm
need to
not
pray for that
envious.
feeling, that's fine.
I'm not envious. I'm just saying, if she didn't dress like a stereotype, maybe people wouldn't call her out on that.
And if people didn't make noise at night, we'd be able to sleep.
Yeah, funny how that works. It's slow.
So are we gonna stay up all night then, chit chatting, or?
I
Phil
mean,
just kind of like leads on over and says, "I'm up for it."
Oil fucking move rooms.
Oh, we have new people, Mordecai. We have you know, bunkmates.
It's a
Yeah.
nice big old
And you're
sleepover.
all
Oh, we're
lovely and
bunkmates
young,
now?
and you can stay up all night. Do it downstairs then. I need sleep.
Oh, we're
But-
All
monk
right,
now.
yeah. All right, he's old. Old man's gotta sleep.
He just
Nighty
waves a
night,
hand at that.
Mordecai.
The guy already has one paw in the grave.
It's not one. I'm not even close to the grave yet.
how old are you two?
Me?
Yeah.
24.
No, I'm asking Kiki, the person I've known pretty much.
You said you two, and there's 3
Oh.
people that you haven't met, so...
I'm 18.
Well, Mordecai already gave his age.
Yeah, I suppose. 24. As she says 24. She has the frail body of that of a teenager, but the grizzled dead eyes of a shark of a 30-year-old.
You know, I've killed people before, Eddie.
She's calling bullshit on that.
I call
well,
bullshit
the sense
on them.
motive. Well, I don't think I could physically fail that.
Hey,
So
you know,
Liz kind of
surprise
looks on
me.
over and says, "Look, I don't need to take, age discrimination from an elf who can live centuries and doesn't understand the concept of
Age.
age." Yeah.
What about
She
you,
just
Seville?
shake her head.
How old are you?
Seville.
19.
Double take. Wait, what?
We're about the same age.
Oh, yeah. What? Something wrong?
I think a lot of things make
Just
sense.
like looks up and down and says, "You're tall."
Did you just get released from the orphanage?
Sorta.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense now.
Well, technically, you're released earlier if you go into the church, so that happened.
All right, because I think that somebody else might be able to take care of you and get some lessons into or something.
Yep.
Just be glad you weren't released to the Church of Wrath.
Yeah, those guys are too angry for me.
Yeah, they got steel rulers. They're nuns. Crack 'em
I'd
across
be
your
glad you're
wrist.
not stuck with the Church of Greed, where they'll nickel and dime every fault you make.
You know, I'd rather take the steel ruler than the Black Crow's punishments.
Yeah, I've
not-
heard something.
That's not hard. Just don't cause a problem. It's not hard to follow his rules. The man just wants you to do your job and do it well.
Just don't be stupid.
Don't backtalk and you're
So
fine.
looks on over and says, "There's lies a problem. Do your job well."
Right, kids these days, they don't know the modicum of respect and doing a good job.
thing.
You would see her eye twitch. Did you just call me a kid?
Priscilla just waves him off and says, "Hey, he's getting to the old cranky phase where he calls everybody kid."
To be fair, a century in your life is what? What, you're just 19 in my years of age? There's a difference in
Hooray,
modicum
we're
of
all
phrasing.
teenagers.
So looks on over and says, 24. In normal ass human years.
Now I'm counting you as mentally.
It's like, oh,
Who was Who was Seville talking to?
Oh yeah, by the way,
Priscilla.
Seville, Himiko saw Yogi eat your jerky and didn't do anything about it.
Wait, what? Hey!
So turns on overnight.
And who was the one that gave it to him?
Still is already turned over.
Alright, someone needs to replace that jerky.
Better go talk to Yogi.
Nickel and dime
don't
that
want-
bear.
Yeah, take it up with Yogi.
He ate it.
I'm gonna pick it up with the person who owns Yogi.
Yeah, fair
I
point.
do not own Yogi.
The fault of the pet is the fault of the owner.
First off, he's not a pet.
The fault of the companion is the fault of the more intelligent companion with something that can actually replace what
The trainer,
other
yeah.
companion.
Oh, I'm already regretting the
Aren't we
fact
all
that.
companions here?
Oh, I'm already regretting the fact that I didn't bring Silent Table.
That only lasts for so long.
Ah.
Himiko would shake her head and walk downstairs.
Alright, you get downstairs. Does anybody follow or say anything, or just let her go?
So tomorrow we're buying earplugs. It's the only way I'm getting a good night's sleep with this group, it seems.
Did you try the knockout hold?
Not gonna knock myself out. I'm not an idiot. And I'm not gonna sit there and knock everyone else out because I'm not that type of person either.
I just need to knock out one person that sends a message.
Much effort for his old bones.
Anywho, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Anyhow. Unless there's anything else, Himiko, what would you do? What are you doing downstairs?
Just kind of hanging out.
Do you ever kind of go back to sleep?
Yeah, eventually she would go back up and just lay down on a cot.
Alright, everyone else is out.
She'd lay down on the cot, go to sleep.
Anyhow. Oh, y'all will wake up the next morning. Bright
Mordecai.
and early,
Say
bright
that.
and early chimes of well, the church bells ringing.
About what time?
Bong, 6 a.m. fuckers.
Oh no! Fuck no! Reverend Mordecai wakes you guys up 5 minutes early. Then you hear the bells.
Himiko
Oh,
probably-
be a dick. Okay.
Yeah. Ah, no, he said he was. Old people get up early.
Well, yeah, Mordecai, you would know that. Well, Father Patel wakes up to do the morning chimes, mainly to awaken farmers to handle their stock and everything. But yeah, Father Patel
Yeah.
wakes up with I guess you might go on over to see him, talk with him, prepare the day,
Yeah.
but also as he goes to ring the bells, go up to
Oh yeah.
be a dick to people.
Himiko probably would have been up for about 10 minutes at that point.
Well,
Kiki would be
For what reason?
She's used to getting up at that time.
Okay.
Kiki,
Mordecai and
She's
Himiko
always been
awake.
like that.
Huh.
Alright,
The way she
so
looks
yeah,
to her,
Himiko.
raise his hand up to his mouth, and then he'll shout out, "Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey!"
Which immediately Priscilla recoils, falls off her cot, and she was already kind of dangling half off anyway. Bumps to the ground, says, "Ah, God,
Oh, it's morning. Hey, how you
Damn
doing,
it.
everyone?
Himiko would be laughing at that.
Morning, everyone.
the sun's not all the way up yet.
Kiki, get up.
remember,
No.
it's February, and 5 a.m. is, 6 a.m. is still dark."
You guys kept me up, 20 extra minutes last night, so I woke you up 5 minutes early. Just being nice that way. Then he heads on downstairs.
It says we don't even have anything to do for another 2 hours.
That's called the point.
Priscilla just drags herself back on the cot and rolls up. You see her shivering. It's fucking cold as hell.
See, the best part about this is that the bell's gonna ring in 5 minutes, so it's not like
You know.
it's not like they can get back to bed properly.
Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong, bong. But anywho, you see Priscilla not in her usual nunnery outfit, but in a very uh fluffy it almost looks like a bathrobe with a she flings a blanket over her head like her usual nun uh head piece and just
Habit.
slowly flings her way downstairs to the common area and begins brewing up some coffee.
Yeah, the headpiece is called a habit.
Have it, thank you.
Yeah.
I might be pronouncing it wrong, but ye.
I would not know, but okay.
I thought you were Catholic.
I'm also a guy. Why would I know anything with the
The only reason I know that is
nunnery?
because of Castlevania. Portrait of Ruin.
Yeah. I was never within the nunnery. I wouldn't know jack about the nunnery. But anyhow.
He was just a kid in the school.
Out of game, would Kiki have tried to go back to sleep? Michael?
Mako?
I think he
Sorry, I
went
muted
to sleep.
myself. I muted myself on accident because my dad came in. I forgot to unmute.
No.
Okay.
Yeah,
Would, yeah.
yeah. It's gonna be a proper young adult and wait till the sun comes up to get up.
Himiko would walk on over and lick him on the forehead. Come on, time to get up.
I outrank you. No.
Guy
Only
fucking
with
got
the
you
family
there.
dynamic.
She would pause for a second. God damn it. And just go back downstairs.
Oh, you're allowing him to give you orders. Okay, then.
You know, like he doesn't really boss you around, but stuff like this is the only
Yeah.
time he would pull rank. Like,
He would
When he
pull rank
does
over
decide to
anything.
pull rank, she actually listens.
I mean, you see Priscilla already set on up with a cup of Joe, just sitting on down in front of a bowl filled with milk and cereal. She doesn't even eat it. She's just drinking the coffee straight black with sugar.
Lucia, what did you say Mordecai's doing?
Huh?
Helping the priest?
He tends to mostly stick around Father Patel just to hang out. They're two medium-aged men just hanging out, you know,
Himiko would walk on over.
when there is nothing to be done in terms of
The,
the daily routine. So
The little one is refusing to get up. I don't know if you want to wake him up or not.
oh, give me a moment. I'll go get a bucket.
Thank you. I can't really do anything. He pulled rank.
Yeah.
Rank? What rank does he have over you?
Eh,
You're not part of the
I'm-
church.
Like I said, I'm kind of a retainer for the family.
Uh-huh.
For him.
Yeah, well, right now he's working for a different group. I don't see why you should have to follow such orders when it comes to that.
It's just, yeah, it's a thing.
As long as you're following the laws of the land and the laws of what you believe in, who cares what else you do? If he won't get up, pour a bucket of cold water on him.
You know what?
I honestly expect people to do it to me.
And go back upstairs.
Mordecai will just cast create water on it so she has the full bucket and say, there you go. Have fun.
You got two options. You wake up or I wake you up.
don't I say no?
She would dump the bucket on him.
Yeah.
Kiki, you are immediately graced by February's winter 6 a.m. cold water.
I got cold resist, so that helps.
You know? It's still not nice. It's still
Good
not
point.
fun.
It doesn't
It's not
sting
cold,
your
yeah.
skin, but it is exactly as comfortable as getting wet in your clothes is.
Why?
She would just walk back downstairs.
Why? He's just kind of like sad, like I kind of have to get up. Everything's all wet.
And out of game.
And you
you
don't have
prestidigitation
prestidigitation.
anymore.
Kiki gets
Uh,
up, grabs her bedroll,
Her. Oh.
and throws it
His.
onto
Oh, Kiki said
his-
her. But Kiki
I'm
swapping.
so used to Citra. Damn it.
Wait, hold up.
All
You
right.
said her. Did you steal Himiko's?
Oh.
No,
Yes.
Citra's gonna take his bedroll and
Citra.
throw it onto
Michael,
Himiko's.
Michael, you
What?
just called Kiki Citra.
Damn it.
You having trouble.
Uh,
It's okay.
uh,
Lovely.
Calm
anyways,
yourself. Think it out.
Okay.
Take a
Kiki
deep breath.
is gonna take his bedroll that's
Yeah.
all wet and throw it on Himiko's bedroll
Ah.
and then go downstairs.
Ah.
It's just okay.
Hold on. Out of game. Did you hear me say anything about her putting a bedroll down?
That's true. She never did
I
say
did
she
not.
put one.
I
Fair
said
enough.
she
you
laid
just,
on the cot.
You just slept on the cot. Yeah,
Yep.
you gotta.
Uh,
That's gonna have a stiff neck. Oh well, you're fine. You'll live. You're young.
Fine. He will just take his bedroll downstairs, all grumpy. I'm sure there's a clothesline somewhere
Yep.
that I can hang it on.
Yeah.
As you pass by the stairwell, Mordecai looks and just says, "Morning."
Uh,
Honestly, I'd expect them to do the same thing for me if I didn't wake up in time.
comes back. There's no reason to be awake at this hour.
There's plenty of reason to be
Plenty
awake.
of reasons.
As you say that, you'd see an animated broom slowly push in through the main door entrance and start sweeping up all by itself as it goes along. Kiki and Reverend Mordecai, as you walk on into the actual atrium of the cathedral, you'll see Father Patel, instructing with his fingers a small army of, sweepers, dusters, and little squeegees, cleaning up the pews and, shining up all of the little altarpieces, the murals, and the stained glass windows, as obviously he had cast the cantrip animate tools to do some basic maintenance and cleaning, as he would also be blessing the water basin full of holy water.
Kiki would be standing next to the
Father
fire,
Patel?
drying off, and glaring at Himiko as she goes by.
Himiko would look over to Father Patel and ask if there was any meat that she could have.
To which Father Patel just kind of like looks on over and says, well, we mostly have aged jerky. Those things, last basically forever. Somewhere in the back room, I believe we have some salted hams if you want to bother boiling some water for that.
Don't need any. I don't need to boil anything.
Gonna
How
blink a bit.
much?
I was gonna say, what are we making holy? No? Come on, kids, wake up. It's too early. Come on, you can't be this dead yet.
Why wake up this early? We have nothing
Patel-
we're doing today.
Because the sun's just getting up, you might as well get up too so that you can get everything
The
done
sun's
for
not up
today.
yet. It's dark.
Yeah, you
As
beat
you
it.
look
Good for
on out
you.
through the windows, you can see the ever so teeniest glint of the dark skies turning purple on the horizon.
That means you're doing your job well and you're up in time to race her. Or whatever. Right? That's what the fortunes do? I don't know.
Father Patel nods
That's
and
the cat
says,
side.
"It's winter. The sun will set at as early as 4 or 5.
Gotta get those
That
early
means
hours in.
you got to work with what daylight we have."
So, Father,
Oh,
how much would you like for that meat?
Well, you are within our employment. Just take it.
Then I'll make a donation.
All donations are always appreciated as he gestures to the holy water basin. You can see dozens of little coins have been tossed in there as well.
She
All
would
right.
walk on over and I guess I'll just use part of my upkeep.
Sure.
to just kind of drop a few coins in.
Well, out of curiosity, how much would you donate?
Probably about 1 gold.
No. Church Father Patel just kind of bows his head. Thanks you kindly.
She would
Yeah.
nod. And then she would go get the meat and kind of start heading towards the back and look at Seville.
So since
Can I get through? You're
Yeah.
kind of blocking the doorway.
so Father Patel, since we're up early to do work, what's our job?
I was about to say, yes, have any messengers come in?
Messengers, come in, not in terms of physical, but I haven't even bothered to check the mail. He just kind of gestures on over and says, take a see if anybody has dropped anything by the mail slot. As he gestures off to the left room.
Well, while you look through that, I guess I'll do laundry.
Just
As,
kind of
uh,
nods.
as Himiko's passing through, she would ask Priscilla if she wanted to help feed Yogi.
Priscilla just kind of like looks on over. She holds up her cup. Just takes a long sip.
You're one of them. You
Yeah,
need your
yeah.
coffee before
She
you
needs
eat.
her hot brown morning potion.
Yep.
And she would nod and proceed out the back door. And Yogi would hear in the back of his head, "Come."
Well, that's
To
lewd.
which,
Wow.
to which he would
Warped.
walk on over, and she would just give him the meat.
Gotta be careful with your phrasing there.
Yeah.
Anywho,
Wait, you didn't expect it? You really didn't
You
expect
know,
us?
after I said it, it was like, fuck, here we go.
Yeah, you really didn't expect it with us, of all people? We're a bunch
You
of
know,
idiots.
it didn't even register until, like I
It
said,
was too late.
the second I had said it, it was one of those,
Uh-oh.
fuck, this is, yeah, here we go.
Okay. So,
Um,
yeah, Father Mordecai will just go to do the laundry then. So he'll be occupying himself until Father Patel wants to tell them if they have anything or not. So,
right. Father Patel look on over to Seville and Kiki and ask them if they can excuse me uh take care of the excuse me of the garden as well as well he'd ask Kiki to take care of the garden gazebo and kind of a pair of flyers saying would mind
no,
trimming anything
you.
that looks out of the ordinary. We kind of like look on over to Seville and hand him excuse me, a brush and sweep to tell him to take care of the excuse me, the crypt. Just dust that and make it look nice.
Oh,
I guess I can
Kiki,
try.
since your clothes are soaked, I don't know, put on some of the acolyte robes and pass me your clothes and cot, and I'll clean them.
Hot's outside hanging.
Okay.
Priscilla kind of walks on through and says, "Eh, you still might want to wash it. No clue when the last time somebody lay in there."
Yep.
Priscilla walks on back and says, "All right, I'm gonna go over petition request and other mail stuff." And you
Okay.
see she's still kind of grumpy and dragging her feet, but at least she her dead eyes of a shark are now just the eyes of a shark.
But
But
Kiki
yeah,
would go change
Mordecai
real
will
quick.
help you get a pair of just like the church's robes just to wear for like for the average prayer and workers for they do your clothes.
Yeah, you probably have trouble finding ones for the right size.
You're medium size. You're on the smaller end, but
How
you,
tall is
you don't think that we get small people? They're closer to death.
How tall is
Kiki,
Kiki?
4'5",
I got a foot on.
and I'm still your boss.
Which Mordecai's like,
You know
yeah.
what?
If I Mordecai just shrugs. I can ham it if I need to. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just change it to it real quick, and
Mm.
yeah.
You guys all hear echoing from the West Wing. Priscilla shouting out saying, "Father, we got some we got some problems." Which Father Patel looks on over and says, "Oh dear."
Would Kiki by the time she gets to that be outside trimming?
I mean, sure, but you can still hear her. She is
Yeah.
hollering up
Yeah,
the top
I
of
assume
everybody.
this is a bit of time afterwards. Like
Yeah.
we get started on the daily stuff, and then this comes in.
Well,
I
We just hear
imagine
the holler.
Kiki's having problems doing this because usually we have gardeners and servants doing all this stuff. Kiki's not used to trimming.
you you're just like, if you've
Where would
ever
I
been
do
held,
laundry in this place?
just
Huh.
out here, imagine that there'd be like a laundry
Oh,
line or something.
A laundry line
I'd
out
imagine
there.
that bucket
Sure.
for water. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd love to
Sure.
want it. But anyhow, yeah, if you've ever been handed a set of hedge trimmers, the two-handed big ones,
Yeah.
if you don't hold them at the right angle, they just don't cut. So
Well, it's
yeah,
the same.
Yeah.
It's the same way with scissors. If you don't hold them right, they don't cut shit.
yeah. So Kiki's like trying to cut, some
Even worse if
tangled
you're
ivy, and she's
left-handed.
just like, I can't do it.
It's even worse if you're left-handed.
Himiko would look over at Kiki. You need some help?
No, I got this. Don't you have
So
something to be
that's a
doing?
yes. I'm
Yep,
just hanging out with Yogi.
I was a proficient with all bladed weapons. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Is this considered a heavy blade?
Uh, not a heavy blade, no.
I see why you're having. I see why you're having trouble.
Why?
You're trying to do a profession check to trim the hedge instead of an attack roll to trim the hedge. Big brain.
You know what? Roll me a wisdom check. See, you're a profession gardener.
You know, I fucking actually does pretty okay. Look at that.
As you go around, you
Starts
actually do
picking it
manage
up.
to, you do actually do manage to do a pretty darn decent job up until you come up to this one gnarled ivy knot, to which you keep hacking at and pinching and pinching and pinching. You make teeny bits and cuts and progress, but the whole thing is just a beyond. You cannot get through this little chunk.
I'm half tempted to summon my spiritual weapon and just slice through it.
Take that, nerd.
Um,
Hmm.
Except for the fact that I think spirit weapon can only be used to target creatures. So
it is, yeah.
Mm.
And then you just throw away the shears, pull out your chakram, and just start bashing it like an axe.
Yeah, you know what? She would take out one. Yeah, let's do that. Get through the
Just
knot.
bong. Eventually, you make your way
Mordecai on the
through
other end of the fucking yard just goes, "The hell is that noise?"
you hear the loud chopping sound of what would sound like an axe.
Himiko would kind of walk on over and watch this with a grin on her face. Kind of.
Don't you have your own chores you need to be doing?
Nobody gave me any chores.
Go talk to
She's
Father.
not part of the church.
Yeah.
She is a hired mercenary employee of the church, but she's not on the clock. She has no obligation. You do.
Fine, come help with this.
She would walk on over with her axe and just kind of, well, use the axe to cut it off.
Sure, go and well, yeah, it's a tool designed for that thing. So yeah, you just with a good swing on down, you chop the knot, and quickly separate the ivy vines.
I weakened it for you.
She would give him head pats and just go back over to Yogi.
Lovely.
But anyway,
And Kiki just continues trimming. Gotta trim those bushes, you know.
You must always make sure that your bush is nice and orderly.
well,
Just saying.
anywho, Reverend Mordecai, as you do the laundry, uh, the bracing ice cold of the winter morning makes it only more numbing and ever so slightly painful on your knuckles.
Eh.
But you power through and see it as just another chore, and eventually your own body heat warms back up.
You know, I've never been more happy to have fur in all my life. Other than the winter season.
Um, as you look on over your shoulder, you would see Seville still there. Well, just doing his daily cleanup of the crypt.
The way she just kind of looks up at that. Are you cleaning? Are you cleaning the roof of the thing? Yeah, you know what? Let him do him, I suppose. Nobody's gonna look at the roof.
Um,
I have the feeling that Hunter is muted.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Hey, gutter maintenance is important.
It's
Motherfucker.
gutters on a
On a crypt.
Did they
on a
even
crypt.
have gutters back
No,
then?
gutters don't. No, a crypt doesn't have gutters.
Well, no, I'm saying just in general, were they
Well,
even
yeah.
a thing back then?
Gutters are actually pretty old. Like
It's
the
been
concept
existed
of
since
them.
medieval times. Yeah.
Mhm. So, gutters aren't a new invention. Obviously, the modernization of them and making them more actually
Common.
useful. Yes, but and which Mordecai's like, let him do him. If he wants to be thorough, good. Once everything's on the line, Mordecai just come wandering on in after making sure his hands were dry. So.
Alrighty then.
Well, at least in here, it doesn't sound like a tree being chopped down. How's everyone doing?
To which Father just kind of looks up over to Mordecai, just nodding, saying, "Things are pretty fine. Just going over some finances." Mm. To which just kind of thinks of it, saying, "Mm, unfortunately, with the rise of undead, mm, uh, I'm, I'm afraid of raising our usual rates. We're not exactly in the black right now."
Well, how much are we under then?
Well, we're not. Well, just kind of mutters and says, "At this rate, we're losing." mm, I want to say something along the lines of 15% a month. We we still have plenty saved up in the coffers, but unless we begin to charge more, which I am very much against given our position, I'm afraid this chapel will have to be closed by summer's end.
Well, that just won't do.
Well, hopefully with these hires, they might make our efforts a little more profitable. We can take on higher tasks.
True, with just
Father
me and Priscilla, we couldn't do too much, so.
he just kind of nods.
But now we should be able to kill quite the handful of undead infestations, so.
He just nods and says, "Issue is, the local populace needs a more permanent solution. Permanent solutions require rituals and holy water. Both of those
And those
we
are
have to.
pricey.
Well, not only are they pricey, but we offer them at price. We make no profit for those. Either way,
Oh, I don't see an issue. We'll find a way.
he simply nods, and Priscilla just kind of like, as she's going through the mail, kind of separating them into different categories. Of course, requests, petitions, newses, events, things like that.
Yeah,
And then she finds one. She's like,
we've made it this far
uh,
so far, so I'm sure
Father,
we'll live another while.
Father. Father Patel looks on over. Uh, Father, not good
What?
news.
Oh,
Father Patel just like kind of raised his eyebrow. Um, she just kind of holds out a letter to which she has already kind of cracked open and stuffed the envelope or the letter itself back into the envelope. To which, even from that area or that distance, Mordecai, you could easily see the the Arcadian emblem posted on top of it.
oh
Father
boy.
Patel kind of walks on over. What's this? Uh, you know how you have a really bad relationship with the Church of Reed? Which
Mm-hmm.
Patel just kind of like looks on over and says, I have run into them quite a bit. Why? Uh, they might have just fucked everyone. Like everybody. Dude,
I'm
Father
a fan
Patel
of those whores.
opens it on up and starts thumbing on through. Oh. As he calls on out to everyone saying, um, Seville, Jackdaw, Himiko. Yeah, we'll need you real quick.
Kimiko would make her way on over. Would Kiki be able to hear that though?
I
He's
assume.
hollering loud
Yeah,
enough,
I
yeah.
assume like he walks to like the edge of the porch and kind of just calls out to the
Yeah.
backyard, kind of thing.
Yeah.
It's
So-
Kiki, by the way.
Um,
Seville comes in with the layer of dust. Here.
Okay.
You're
Father
supposed to
Patel looks on
sweep it
over.
and not rolling it.
Father Patel looks on over and says, "Don't stand underneath where you're sweeping."
Which
I know
Mordecai
the
actually,
verse is.
My wings stick
Mordecai
to
thinks for a
out.
moment. You have.
Why are you using
have.
your wing? Never mind.
Wait. To be fair, if you're using your
Hey,
wings,
it's
how
a
did
lot
you get yourself?
faster.
If you're using your wings, how did you get yourself at all? The pressure would push it away.
I think he
My
physically
door
brushed with his
the door
wings.
was open.
Oh.
Um,
Okay.
Which Father Patel shakes his head and says, "Not good, everyone." Ah,
Mhm.
well, as of currently, it seems that there appears to be several mm, splinter sects within the well, the divine orders. The main coalition of churches within Arcadia. Mordecai and Priscilla, the both of you are relatively uh, aware of this. The churches have several, main uh, concepts and ordeals that they revolve around. Church of Justice, Church of Greed, Church of Death, etc. Well, unfortunately, out here in the frontier, it appears the Church of Wrath has, well, splintered into its own, well, necromantic sect, one that advocates for the return of souls as undead, claiming that these angry souls are a form of incarnation of wrath, much as an angel is the incarnation of good and righteousness within a mortal body. Well, what is more wrathful than a soul that has turned away from death? As such, a major sect of the Church of Wrath, has now turned necromancer and is actively supporting many of these undead infestations.
That's really, really bad.
Mordecai just goes over. Yeah,
Fortunately,
yes, that's bad.
Fortunately, it is only a small splinter sect. The main Church of Wrath, uh, quite avidly, uh, denies allegiance and outwardly condemns this group. Regardless, it is still another factor within the many undead infestations you might find an acolyte of Wrath while attempting to foster the future uh, experiences. Now, unfortunately for us, how this directly affects us, the Church of Greed has, in its own infinite glory, decided to monetize this.
Ugh.
In doing so, in
That
order
sounds like
to,
them.
yes, indeed, in doing so, in order to foster proper, uh, well, he does air quotes, legitimacy as a divine institution, rather than having a loose conglomeration of cults and branches uh, of various different divine orders. The Church of Reed has petitioned to the domain of Grace, or not the domain of Grace, the Dominion of Arcadia, that all religious institutions must be legitimized by, well, proper uh, pen, paper, and licensing. As such, uh, the the bill has yet to go through, at least in the frontier, as it is yet to be claimed. Quite a few states back east have already uh, put in rulings that any religious institution must need licensing. As such, we're already hurting for money. Should it become legalized here, well, unfortunately, we may lose our status as a proper church and become nothing more than a cult. Either way, money issues for me to figure out. I'm just keeping you all aware. Furthermore,
Whoa.
he just kind of like looks on over and says, "Back to the Church of Wrath." Hmm. Well, unfortunately, I have little experience with those acolytes. They are very local, if what the news reportings are true. So it'll be a small group, usually around, well, any kind of undead infestation like area. You might encounter them, you might not. And if you do, probably only one or two if they're smart. Either way, something just for you to be aware. As he kind of thumbs through a couple of letters and everything. But that aside, you do have your first mission. As he holds up an already open letter and slap it down, passing it on over to Mordecai. As he explains,
Ooh, I'm so zoomed
it
out. Boop, boop, boop.
yep,
There we go.
your first mission is off
Let's see
in
his
the
string. String. There we go.
What?
It wasn't on the map.
yeah, remember it delays.
Okay.
Wait, no, that. Oh yeah, well yeah, that's just base stream.
Yeah,
Stream's always delayed in general.
yeah, that's the
Yeah, but
nature of a stream.
it's
You need to turn like pause it and unpause it to catch back up if you're that far delayed. Silly.
Anyhow,
Sometimes you just
uh,
need to refresh it.
Yeah, it's just your own side.
but yeah, Father Patel looks it over, saying, "Your first mission is off in the city of Drywater. Uh, local reports say that the last sheriff was shot dead, and the town is trying to train a new one. As such, Unfortunately, the town itself has very little in the terms of proper defense, and they fear for when and if this sheriff will raise from dead, as apparently he was some kind of well, he was a Hellion, a Tiefling. As such, they fear for his resurrection, and his strength is far beyond the town's normal, well, limitations, as I never was really something uh, too strong.
To which Mordecai just raised an eyebrow. And nobody's thought to take a hatchet to the arms and legs and put him in a coffin consecrated? No? Okay.
Looks on over and says, "Well, that's actually your guys' job."
Okay. Easy peasy.
Well,
The axes.
well, you say that up until the point where
That's
the
until he resurrects and starts shooting a gun at us or something, yeah.
he's going to say, "Well, this, well, yes,
Yeah.
yes."
Mm-hmm.
Kind of scratches the back of his head. Says, also the fact that the shootout itself uh, did also just kind of like leads on over to the letter. Says, killed 3, injured 9. So there's a potential 4 new bodies that need consecration, and well, this paper, this letter, is a little under a week old. So, well,
Oh, we should go fast. Yes,
he
we should.
looks on over and says, "Well, unfortunately, the idiot's probably already buried the damn guy, so you might have to dig that up and then consecrate it properly."
I ain't afraid to
He
hold a
just
shovel.
he just kind of sighs and says, "See, this is our job for the fringe colonies, or the fringe cities. Nobody knows how to do anything right. It's our job to teach the ignorant masses." Priscilla just nods and says, "Amen to that." To
Mm-hmm.
which Father Patel looks it over and says, "Oh, I didn't. I understand that sounded condescending, but
I
merely."
get what you meant, Father. Somebody needs to help them so that they can learn for themselves eventually.
He just kind of nods and says, "The magically inclined people will always end up tearing their hair out to those who are not.
Well,
We
should
have
we
the
get
luxury of being surrounded by so many magically gifted people. We have to understand that the common folk don't know anything about this."
should we get heading over there then?
Yeah.
Since
He nods and says,
So between
"Sooner
you
is
three,
better than dead."
how are you guys with dead bodies and actually seeing the undead? How much have you actually witnessed them?
I
Priscilla
mean,
looks it over and says, "Actually, yeah, how many of you have actually fought undead?
I have.
Okay.
Himiko,
Uh, like zombies or just skeletons?"
Mostly zombies.
Ooh, mostly zombies. Okay, you better have a pretty thick stomach.
Himiko would, yeah, I've I've had my fair share of disturbing, disturbing scenes, I guess you could say.
And Seville?
Hunter, are you muted?
The paladin training.
But have you actually gone out and actually dealt with any undead?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, then at least nobody's going to be squeamish when they see somebody with half rotten flesh.
Yeah, like I said, I've
Not
seen
fun
worse.
the first time you see that.
No. Smells awful, too.
Still pretty disgusting.
Okay. Yeah.
Now, do we have a way to? I can sanctify corpse, but that only lasts 24 hours.
Which Father Patel looks it over and says, just do it. Here you go. He looks on over and says, I believe we, we still have a, yes, as he reaches on in, pulls on out, a large lead box, to which, do, you'd see him, present, an undead slayer's kit,
There you
to
go.
which, I will, you know, drop this within, game chat, but I also put it on
Yeah.
your, your wagon, as he looks on over, saying,
Yeah,
I'll give you guys.
Mordecai looks at Kiki, and you probably know this one with your family and whatnot, but if you need a job completely done where the body's the issue, you can always turn to assassin's dust.
Just kind
But
of
that's a
nods.
last-ditch effort, obviously. Obviously, we want to leave something for people to remember, but turning something into ash and putting it in an urn works too. So,
Which Father Patel presents an undead Slayer's kit, in which it has a wooden holy symbol, obviously holy symbol of the Church of Death, a necklace of garlic bulbs, a hammer and wooden stake, 2 flasks of holy water, a sun rod, a potion of lesser restoration, and a potion of protection from evil.
nope.
And he kind of looks on over and says, merely pouring the holy water upon most corpses will be enough to prevent them from raising, combined with a proper prayer and rites.
And how many bodies are we expecting?
Like he said,
We
up to
are
maybe a 4 to upwards to 9, because there's a bunch wounded. Could be
Mm.
any number in that.
We should probably grab some more holy water then.
Well, Priscilla knows how to consecrate it. I would trust that she has money and funds to create more.
Mm-hmm.
To which Priscilla nods and says, I'll make more on the road over, on the ride over.
I mean, there's a train, so we should be there today.
Priscilla looks on over and says, yeah, it takes only 10 minutes to cast.
Okay.
Or, and if they have reanimated, bop them with a holy weapon.
He just kind of nods. The only issue, Father Patel looks on over and says, the only issue is that criminals tend to get unmarked graves or mass buried with other corpses, things of the like.
Makes me wish that
Meaning-
we had a rat folk around us. Oh well.
You might have to dig around and figure out which body is which.
Where's Citra when you need her?
Does Himiko say that in real life?
Yeah, Himiko is saying that to herself.
Oh,
Well.
the rat that you used to hang out with, he said.
Yeah.
Yeah, you would know her as a retired adventurer who owns a bar on the Junker.
Well, we're burning lamplight. We might as well go then. The sooner we get there, the sooner we can get this done.
Yeah, I have a question.
Yes.
Oh wait, no, never mind, because she remembers pretty much everything at this point.
Yes.
Yeah, you got taken to
So
the
she would
archive.
know the demonized form.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so. Well, the sooner we get out there, the sooner we can get this done and hopefully catch them coming out rather than already up.
Mhm.
So, who's ready for a train trip?
I am.
Yeah, let me just grab a shovel.
Which Priscilla just kind of looks that over and says, have you still not bought that any tool yet?
I don't need a tool that does everything and anything. I can always
you
pick one
keep-
up that I need just for the job.
Oh my!
Besides, if I didn't do that, we wouldn't have the extra shovels for the garden whenever we break them. Mending
Looks
aside,
it over and said, the any tool can basically never break. It's magic.
and what if it does?
And you
What
probably-
then? What then? Then
you
my
probably
preemptive
screwed
planning
up.
has been has been foreseen. You know, be prepared.
Because you fucked up and used it for something you weren't supposed to.
Or what if it just broke one day? Huh?
If
Proper
you can
planning
break-
is nice. Having
you can
extras is
break-
nice.
If you can break enchanted steel, I will buy you another any tool.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
If you break that one, I'll second.
I'm gonna hold you to that.
Actually, no. She'd look at Priscilla. We can split it.
She looks on over and says, "Oh no, I'm only buying him one."
No, I meant the first one.
Oh, I mean, sure, why not?
Anything after that,
Uh-huh.
it's on me. I suppose.
Mordecai points a finger at you and says, "I'm gonna hold you to that." You've already said it.
Mordecai just gets it, breaks him on purpose. Just make it big.
Monk takes, bends over knee, staring at them. Fight me.
Actually, I'm sorry. I just realized. Undead Slayer is decent, but the Zombie Slayer is both cheaper and actually more appropriate for what you need.
Hey, okay.
The Zombie Slayer It has
Shovel.
a shovel, two flasks
Hey!
of oil, a bullseye lantern, alchemist fire, 2 holy water, 50 feet of rope, a crowbar, a hammer and 10 nails, 2 vials of anti-plague, and of course the holy symbol.
As he sets that on the table, Mordecai just reaches in, pulls out the crowbar, kind of just has it in his hands, says, "Yeah, we can make this work."
Priscilla just kind of sighs, closes up the
And then she sets
little
it back
box,
in. Yeah.
and just puts it under her arm. She's like, "Thank you, Father Patel.
Yes, thank you.
We'll be on our way."
We'll make sure to get it done.
And unless there's anything else you want from Bradford, I assume we all head off.
Yep.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Can we take a 5?
Sure, I got these.
It's already 11:12. So how much longer are we thinking of going since this is the first part?
Well,
Because
since this is mostly exposition, obviously it's mostly roleplay. So
once we get to
technically
Drywater,
we
there
can-
might be a fight, though, for all we know. So
It could
Huh?
be all roleplay.
it could be all
You don't know.
roleplay. That's true. But there
Well-
might be the fact of it raising. This may be our first encounter in Drywater. So
Well, I was gonna say, I will stop before any encounter because I've not planned any encounter in
Okay.
terms of a stat block.
okay.
So, don't worry, you're not gonna fight it first session. I did tell you guys that before, but
Yeah.
I'm
This is us
reiterating it.
just getting there. We'll probably
Yeah.
stop at Drywater, I guess.
Well, I was gonna say you
Just in
can
case.
get to Drywater. You might, I don't know, if you guys bother, you can talk with your employer, which will be the mayor.
Yeah.
But in terms of actually doing anything, nah, I'd call it there.
Okay.
Anyways,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Yep.
Yeah,
I'll be back.
I-
Quick little bathroom break.
Tasty.
Filet potatoes.
Good morning.
Potato au gratin.
No, you.
No, you.
Pariwaka.
What'd you call me?
You know what I said.
Oil knock you up and beat you down.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
So Hunter, say "I'll" to me in an Irish accent.
I'll?
Yeah, say "I'll" to me.
I'll.
Nope. Try again.
Well, ill.
Nope. Did you know that their I's are pronounced more along with? Oh. Waiting for that to be done. Oh, it's got frumpy little ears now. Look at those things. And the I's are pronounced more of oil.
Oil.
So oi. So I'll
Oi.
would be oil.
Oil just
Oil beat
go
ya.
away.
Yeah.
Oil. Yeah, that
Yeah.
sounds right.
Yeah. That's the only like part of the Irish like actual sounding parts of the words that I know. I've been trying to look up videos for it to help me in future going forward. So I'm gonna be sitting there doing. I'm gonna sit there and do lines for it hopefully, so that it's better when he is in a stressful moment. So
With this group, it's gonna be constant.
depends. You don't. Stressors for him are different than you think. It's not everything that is annoying is a stressor.
I mean, it's already slipped out a little bit.
Yeah. That's because it was at the end of the day and there was nothing but puns going on and people being insane. And he was just like, yeah, I'm going to take my smoke break now.
Oil guess. I guess this isn't good.
I'm going to punch you in the nuts.
I'm back.
We'll punch you in the
Hi, back.
I come back to you. I'm gonna punch you. In the
No,
nuts.
it's...
I'll punch you in the
No, there was no
bollocks.
I'm a. It was oil punch you in the nuts.
Okay.
Oil punch you in the bollocks.
In the bollocks. Well, no, bollocks is... I don't know. No, bollocks isn't Irish. Is it? That's more English, isn't it?
British.
Yeah.
Or British.
British. Which,
Oui, oui.
Which, I mean... I think it's because of the British that the Irish language is so unknown. The actual Gaelic language.
British tried to delete
Jay?
most of Irish history.
Yeah.
Wait, what's going on?
Your face is going on. Anywho, so we're ready to go. Let's go. Went Scottish there for a moment.
Oil, just ignore that.
I'll just ignore that. What?
Something about Gaelic pride. It's okay. You could be Irish and gay. That's all right.
You know, hey, oh, Gaelic, ha ha, real funny, so funny, Dev, ha ha ha. Fuck it, that's the most sarcasm I've used in a day.
Really?
No,
Just a day?
no,
That's what I thought.
I've been much more sarcastic.
No, really.
Oh, you're doing great.
Oh, you're fucking fantastic.
Really? You think so?
Fuck no.
Anywho, as y'all hop on the train leaving Bradford.
Mordecai goes and looks at everyone. So everybody got their belongings. Check your bags, check your stuff, make sure nothing's been stolen as you go to get on.
Has
Kimiko would
anything
look
been
at
Priscilla?
no,
Well,
Seville.
yeah, Seville, when Mordecai says,
Has anything been stolen?
Make sure you got everything that you need for the travel.
well, as you guys know. Unless there's, well, I should say, as you guys do prepare and are about to leave, somebody, well, all of
D
you guys,
Hundo? So the
take
D20.
a second.
Yay, D20, the first D20 of the game. Wow, you guys are doing great
Wow.
today.
know.
Doing real
I'm
good.
in the lead.
3, 2, and 1. Hey!
I swear, if you get a nat 20, I'm
Now I think I'm gonna do it. Wow, that was such a high bar for me to beat, guys.
This is the
Fuck.
epic
I love how
Yeah.
it's 3, 2,
of
1.
this campaign.
This is our vibe check, by the way.
Ooh, I like this.
And my
Roll
person
me
rolled
the
a
100.
37.
37.
Lovely. You guys, I can't believe you managed a 3, 2, 1 in a row. Good job.
We're just that good.
Yeah.
You know?
Totally not staged in any capacity.
ha 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 ha.
Yeah, because by the way how we're so stupid, you can totally tell we're totally staged, right? How I'm reading lines.
I wish I had lines to read.
That's just because you're blind. You can't
Yes,
see your
Yeah,
lines.
see, there's one reason why you guys, well, nobody will ever be as good as Matt Mercer in Critical Role, because they are professional actors, and
Yeah.
while they may not have staged lines, they do have a rundown of, what campaign points they need to do. So, they have a
Basically,
coherent story.
you fit your personality into it, what your character would say, into this sort of scenario. This is a scenario we're doing next time. I want to go over certain things with you, and then
Yeah.
they'll go for it in the
They
campaign
prep
session.
that shit,
Yeah.
whereas we fly off the handle and say, no,
Woobity
I'm gonna
woobity.
fucking woobity woobity.
Woobity woobity, give me that peanut butter. I'm gonna go throw it at a beehive.
What are
Give me the booty
what are
booty.
rails?
It's the thing that we're
stu-
on,
the
by the
stuff
way.
we
We are
push-
on the
yeah.
the train, by the way.
The stuff we put the dynamite in the minecart on and shove it down it.
All I have to say
It's
is
not a
poor
birthday party.
Yogi.
Oh my god!
Oh, yeah.
What if we took dynamite and we like on the outer layer of it, so when it exploded, it sprayed holy water everywhere.
What if
We make dynamite water bombs.
what if we put saddlebags on the bear and make him the dynamite?
All right,
Or-
we
Load
wrap
him up.
Or hear me out.
them in explosive runes.
Yeah, yeah, explosive room books. I already said that.
Fuck books. You cover up his entire set of armor. He's big enough. There's a lot of writing space.
Yeah, but you see, you want it to be covered so that the enemy can't read it while he charges in. You want it so that he can run up to them, and then you can dispel magic and auto fail it and watch him go.
Anywho, can we stop talking about killing my damn bear?
Listen,
No,
your bear's
we'll
death will
continue
be used to kill a fucking level 30 undead, okay?
Be accepting
Okay,
that
if
Deal
it's
with
level
it.
30, if it's level 30 undead,
Deal
that's
with
at least
it.
That's at least an epic way to go.
Yeah. Listen. What
be
you
accepting
what
that
you
it
got?
may, emergency
Yeah,
ration
if we ever come up against a level 30 undead, I will gladly strap something to his chest.
I had a
If
witch
he
blow
can-
up 3 level 20 undeads. Fuck those
we will-
things.
Dev, we will pull a Baji at that point.
Yeah, except you gotta remember, Baji's whole entire attempt actually failed.
By theory,
no, I
he
know.
failed, but he got saved by.
I don't think there's really anything we could
Hey.
use that would
Anywho.
take out a level 30 undead.
Yeah. That is a different game. However, I will say, just remember, Spider-Man meme. Everybody gets one. He got his Deus Ex Machina. He ain't getting another one.
do ex machina.
Anyhow. So, as you guys all prep and, Reverend Mordecai reminds you to check all your stuff. You guys check all your stuff. Everything seems to be intact. Sans one sack of jerky.
Well, which you already know. Poor Seville. Sad Seville.
Wait,
but
would I have time for my clothes to dry?
Yeah.
uh,
I would assume we wouldn't
I would
need until
assume,
they are.
I would assume. Well, first of all, no, we don't have modern day dryers. That shit dries when the sun comes out.
So no.
No, but I would assume you carry more than one set of clothes. And if you don't, it looks like you gotta go shopping first.
Looks like you need to buy a stick of prestidigitation.
Yeah, see, because prestidigitation is arcane only, and nobody's an arcane caster.
Yeah, it looks like we need an at-will little usable item of it.
You're fucking right.
Yep. Oh well.
And
If
then
you
we
want
lock
something.
ourselves out or blow it up.
No, it's not a wand.
Anywho,
I said an
shall we
at-will
get going?
item.
Yeah, I know. But anyhow, so y'all pile onto the train, and y'all being heading off to Dryland.
I like. Everybody got your belongings? Okay. Everybody got your travel food? Okay. Water? Okay.
Rations. Okay.
Yeah, just going through a checklist.
Priscilla sighs and physically checks off the actual list, as Mordecai would absolutely force her to look it on over and make damn well sure after she forgot too many things too many times.
Because she likes to go crazy. She just likes to go. She's Zumi.
Yeah, no, she would just like, okay, I got my shotgun, that's all I need. Do you have spare clothes? No. Do you have food? No. Do you
Yeah.
bring a water canteen?
You
No.
have bullets?
Yes.
Of course, she brought the bullets. Did you bring a Did you bring a bedroll to even sleep in?
Mine's drying right now.
Did you
Because
even bring
somebody-
your holy symbol?
Okay.
Yes, I did.
You know what? That's fine. I'll just use Himiko's.
Did you bring your holy symbol? Tear shirt off to show tattoo? Hell yeah!
Wait, you see me goes what?
Do you have a bedroll?
Yeah, I've got a bedroll.
She's gonna
Okay,
steal
yeah, I'm
yours.
using that.
She's gonna steal it.
You got mine all wet.
That's what
Yeah,
she
that
said.
was directly her fault.
Uh,
That's what she said.
Mordecai helped.
Oh.
He gave her the water
Yeah.
and the idea.
So
You
you
still
tell you
did
jump
it.
off a cliff doesn't mean you do it.
Like, Mordecai said he expects the same thing to happen to him if he stays in late. So hey, he's not holding any ill will
It's
on it.
not late. The sun was even up.
Yes, it is. What you mean?
You stay up, you sleep past the bells, you get the water unless you wake up when somebody comes with it.
Priscilla sighs and
So,
grumbles and
as-
says, I'm just a page who copies down scriptures, responds to letters, and does nothing but write all day. I don't
kind of-
need to come up at any specific hour for that.
I'm
It's a
basically
good
a
habit to
mercenary.
have. Getting up early gets your body going already at an early time. Gets you
Yeah,
ready
no.
for being spooked. Gets you ready for having to wake up really early on the move.
No,
It's a good thing to
coffee's
have.
for. That's what
Kids
coffee's
believing
for.
in your drugs.
It's not a drug.
Caffeine
It
is a drug.
It's not a drug, it's a way of life.
It's
Drugs are
still a
bad.
drug.
You really don't want to mess with drugs.
Which immediately, Priscilla looks on over, unpacks her bag, pulls out a small
She's got
jar of coffee grounds.
I was about to say, does she have a thermos of coffee?
No, she pulls out a
Okay.
small jar of coffee grounds, pops the top, pulls out her little mesket, pulls out a spoon, takes a heaping spoonful of coffee grounds, shovels it directly into her mouth, and starts chewing. She doesn't even flinch.
Himiko would see this and just blink a couple times and kind of mutter to herself, "Shit, I thought I was bad with the honey dust."
Oh no, people get addicted to caffeine very easily in this day and age, it seems.
Priscilla looks at over and says, "It's not an addiction."
You can quit anytime you want. Yeah, I know. I've heard you say it before.
I didn't say you quit anytime you want. I said
Yeah,
it's
right.
not an addiction.
Uh-huh.
So then stop.
She looks at over and
doesn't
says,
wanna.
"I only need it in the morning.
You only what in the morning?
I only need it in the morning."
Keyword is need.
Yeah, there goes
You
on
know-
addiction.
You know, I think there's a day I want to see where somebody just takes it from her hand and see what happens to them. I think that day will be beautiful.
They'd lose their damn hand, that's why.
I feel like she would tear me apart.
You think so? Oh.
Or blast me with her shotgun.
As you say that, you'd see her look at you, stomp her foot, and out from her boot clips a boot knife.
Knife boot.
Yeah.
Now, guys, come on.
I would never try to steal from you, especially not your coffee.
She kind of
Anywho.
stops the front of her toe, to push the knife back in.
Anywho. We're going to be riding a train. Everyone behave yourselves. We're in the public
You guys
here.
Out of
You
game.
guys all?
Poor
Yes.
Yogi. He's got to ride in like one of the storage cars. Because there's no way in hell they're letting a bear in with the
Passengers.
Hey!
Yeah, no.
Just be glad. You know, us Canis folk had to do that a few years back, too. There was a time where they didn't let beast folk on the fucking trains.
To which Priscilla just kind of sighs, says, "Yeah, no, that was I mean, people stopped carrying the frontier, but back east, oof, yeah."
Things sounded bad over there. So, oh well.
And the frontier's nice because you know, regular noble ass humans don't want to do work, so of course they let the beast folk run basically all the manual labor. And if they need to get them to where they need to go, then yeah, of course they're gonna let them ride. Priscilla just kind of shakes her head and says, "No, you need to fuck up."
Yeah, it's the way the world is here. So,
And y'all board the train, and you know, Yogi gets pushed into the back cargo. You guys are up in the front passengers. You'll see that the place is you know, the given the last half a year, uh, these train rides are significantly less militarized as well. All the military supplies have basically already been shipped out here. Now they're just ferrying normal supplies
All the
to
seats are facing
you know,
forward now.
no, no, no.
Probably,
They
yeah, I was
still
gonna
leave
say
that
probably not.
to
Nobody gave a shit enough to fix it.
no. But basically the trains have significantly more passenger cars, and all the cargo is for normal supplies to feed the massive sprawling veins that is this frontier. But anyhow, uh, as you look on around, you'll see that many of these pastures appear to be um less of the big you know rowdy, uh, I guess desert punk types. Not every one of them is, plastered with a gun. Some of them appear to be common business folk, and you know, plenty of small families and dames and things of the like. You'll see seated across the aisle from the most of you. You'll see a small little family of a woman in a large sundress with her two children, a boy and a girl, sitting next to her. As they all just kind of chit chat and talk their day away as they look out the window as the train rumbles and makes on its way. To which you guys get a brief reminder of you know what you guys are doing and what you guys are trying to protect with these jobs. As you know far too well, well, this profession ends up pretty gruesome. And yes, I will make trigger warning. There will be moments when this campaign turns very dark. Very
undead
quickly.
campaigns are generally pretty horrifying when it comes to the common folk. If there are common folk in the area, they're not having a good time.
Yeah, I'm gonna put casualty rates on the upper 30%, maybe
So,
higher.
when it comes
That's,
to
that's acceptable in the boys.
yeah, 30%'s a pretty low rate for them. They were expecting what, 37? Whew.
But anyway, eventually,
Sorry if you hear the
you
air
guys make
fryer.
your way on over to Drama. I said eventually you make your
No,
rise
no, no. I
way.
was talking to Lucia because she said
Oh,
sorry if you hear the air dryer or the air
no,
fryer.
yeah,
Okay.
you make your way out over to Drama. as you settle on down, and well, as you look around, this place appears to be pretty darn bare bones. It appears to be built in in the middle of a large collection of no, I should say large in the term of there are many, not large in the term of size. Uh, a small smattering of small mesas, creating some kind of a complex weave like uh, rock maze. Uh, in that, in the dead center of all these giant pillars of stone, uh, there's a multi-story, uh, large, well, giant building, uh, which serves as the entire city. Much like what you had seen before with the giant floating junker on the shining mirror. It appears to be just one gigantic building with several different segments, you know, kind of branching off of it and strung between the uh, the little mesas on the rope bridges and things and the like.
So a
Excuse me.
desert version of the Ewoks.
Yeah, no, actually, that's pretty accurate. Huh? Didn't even think about that. But yeah, sure, yeah. The tree houses of Endor is
Yeah.
fairly accurate to what you might expect here. Just
Oh, yeah, see something new every day, I suppose. Odd way to build
which
town.
yeah. Priscilla just kind of like looks on over and says, "How the fuck are we getting up there?"
One would assume you could start climbing. Or find a path of some sort.
Probably a
Oh, that's right. You
exit somewhere.
guys are gonna have a hard time with this.
Priscilla looks on over to
Oh, yeah, look at
Seville,
Mr. Can Fly.
glaring. Yeah.
Hey, Seville, how much weight can you carry?
One of you.
I guess you're doing
Looks like
multiple
you're
trips
making
then,
multiple
ain't you?
trips.
Sure.
Why don't
To
you go
which
up there and ask
as
them to
you
go?
as you guys kind of drop off at the train station, uh, excuse me, you would see that there appears to be a long dirt road leading directly under the city with well-worn tracks by lots of carts and other what have yous. But it just kind of ends directly underneath. To which
If I were a betting man, I'd say that's where we're supposed to go.
They probably dropped something down to lift us up.
Mm-hmm.
So you don't gamble?
Rarely.
Priscilla looks on over and says, "I want to gamble if I win."
I generally tend to lose, which is why I don't like gambling very much.
It's also because he just sucks.
I wear my expressions on my face. People know how to read it easy.
Himiko kind of gives him a look. Really?
He just
ain't
looks
good
at her
at
with his
pulling a
normal resting bitch face and says yes.
I mean, I don't think I've seen you without a grumpy old man look.
If you know
Yes.
if you know the tales of Acanus, it's not hard to ever win against them.
Look at the tail.
No, I knew Canis that I don't think I've ever seen lose.
Normally it's watching the tail. If it starts wagging, it's a good hand.
Yeah, no. The tail does.
He's not wrong.
She kept saying she didn't have a thing for that guy, but no, you could tell she was smitten.
Uh-huh.
But
Well,
anyway,
love lives aside, we have a job to do.
Priscilla just kind of shrugs and like, "Yeah, love is for the foolish of heart."
Also, love's for the people who aren't probably going to die fighting undead in a few years. So,
Priscilla
Well,
looks on over
she
and
was
says,
fighting the UDA, so. But anyways, that's a story for another time.
"Well, looks on over to UDA. She an outlaw?"
No.
Well, if you said as she was a Canis that you said, no doubt she was probably part of the tribals.
Yep.
Aren't those the people that up and disappeared?
The Wind Riders. Yeah.
Wolf
Well, so I'm
Riders.
like, well, I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. The Wolf Riders.
Huh.
they are Arcanus within the UDA too. But yeah. Anyway,
But if I were to say if she was fighting the UDA, this is the only one that makes sense. Unless she's a complete outlaw. That'd be fun too. There you go.
No, she definitely not.
but anyhow, so you guys make your way on underneath the giant spider web that is dry water between all these mesas. Uh, you as you do approach on down, you would see the end of the little dirt road. You would see upon closer inspection a thin line, uh, kind of like a bit giant circular crack within the ground, uh, in a at the end of the road, and a a small little excuse me, uh, kind of dusted over indent that had been carved into the ground. Uh, with Priscilla just kind of kicking the dirt off in a way. It just says, "Please stand in the center."
Okay, seems simple enough.
Priscilla
Wow.
walks on
Even
up to
comes
the
with
center.
instructions. Look at that.
Yep. Go.
They thought of everything.
As you
Himiko would
guys,
walk on over to the center.
as you guys all head up to the center,
You
you
sure
would
Yogi's
see
okay with coming up into the air?
He'll be fine.
as you guys
Now, I'm not
step
one to think
on.
that bears are very. I've never seen a bear take well to the air. I can't wait to see this.
No, he'll be fine.
I
Okay.
can't imagine they're well height oriented.
Probably not.
As you all affix yourselves into the center, you'd see the cracks right in a giant circle slowly begin to glow a dull violet light. Nothing would happen for a few moments, but the light would slowly grow uh, brighter, as suddenly you'd feel the earth jerk around underneath you, as the ground within the big circle slowly glows and is covered in dozens and dozens of stone runes, to which the
They have
uh,
the money for
the
this, but
earth
they can't
itself
consecrate the damn bodies of people nearby. What the heck is this?
the earth itself slowly raises on up at a steady pace, maybe about 5 feet every 30 seconds, as you slowly raise uh, about 2.5 stories up towards the bottom of dry water, to which it almost looks like you guys are going to get crushed on the bottom half, and slowly a large porthole opens on up as the wooden panels are pulled away. You see a landing pad as you guys are pushed up uh, through the center, up to dry water, to which you'd see uh, the magical runes slowly fade off and away. As you look over the town itself, it appears to be a hustling and bustling little area with plenty of clockwork and strange mechanisms, uh, you know, within the bridges and the many joints of the several quote unquote districts of the city, uh, to which Priscilla and Mordecai, the two of you would immediately identify as work from the resplendent giant, in which you know that uh, you've heard tales that Bradford is not the only one, but you didn't expect anything this big, maybe because Bradford just got a robot sex doll, whereas Drywater apparently got an engineer that put their entire town on stilts.
Well,
You guys are starting to feel a little left out.
uh, not gonna say that that those giant machines are a bit biased, but I think they're a bit biased.
Priscilla kind of grumbles and says,
Cool.
Bradford was a junction of people coming and going, quite literally. Dry water is an end nobody place.
Maybe they have something that they want.
Maybe
Maybe.
they just needed to get off the ground because, people kept coming by and blazing on through. Priscilla just kind of grumbles to herself.
Though they've got the money for all this, but they can't afford to just consecrate the bodies right then and there. What the hell is going on with this place then?
As you you'd see there's a some kind of a mechanist off to the side, working a bunch of levers. As he would wave you guys down, saying, "Hey, please get off
No,
the landing
sorry.
circle, so I can
Nah.
send it down and close the
Mordecai
bay."
would quickly get off the thing. Sorry.
Yeah.
Himiko
And,
would walk on off with Yogi
Okay.
and Tail.
To which the guy sends the stone platform down and closes the little porthole. And the guy
If I
kind of
may
looks
ask, who
over
made
to you.
this? Who did all this?
One of the many warforged from the Resplendent Giant.
Do they
I
still
think she
live around
calls
here?
herself.
Do they still live around here?
Uh, kind of scratches his head and says, not necessarily. They may come on by to do, uh, well, maintenance and things like, but they kind of just up and leave afterwards.
Ah,
They kind of just taught us shit and then left. Said something about trying to advance our little society, and since we had nothing else, which you know, Drywater used to just be a place in the middle between a couple canyons. So yeah.
well,
Hey,
I mean, lucky you guys, I suppose, on that one.
I mean, becoming a small mechanist powerhouse is always helpful to the UDA.
Also, this is quite good when it comes to the undead issues.
Oh, are you the
Right, can you point us out to where the
exorcist?
mayor's house is?
Ah, yeah. He kind of gestures on up, says it's got way up one, all the way up tippy top.
Thank you kindly.
He just kind of nods.
Thank you.
Priscilla just kind of like looks it over and says, "So they give things to people who have nothing, and they send something to people who already had something decent." Was Bradford? Was Bradford nothing but a whorehouse? I think Bradford
I
was a
mean,
whorehouse.
It may be the
No,
only
that's
thing.
the Shining Mirror.
To be fair, I think the only thing of note in Bradford is the tavern, so.
I mean, it's a junction onto, well, Stanford and George Ring.
The
But
only
does
thing
anyone
people
ever
ever
stay
did was
there?
stay the night there, yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
that makes sense.
people don't stay in Bradford. People go through Bradford. Okay,
Ah, well.
yeah. Just kind of grumbles. Saying,
I think you guys need more stuff in Bradford to keep them there.
Well,
I
see,
mean,
easier said than done. I mean, we don't have the people who want to
Bradford is a
stay.
farming community.
The people don't want to stay.
People don't want to stay.
Yep.
Our church barely makes it as is. We're already in the red, so.
Wait, you guys are in the red?
Well, yeah, we don't do
Well, you
anything
heard
for.
what he said.
We don't do much by profit.
Himiko wasn't there for that.
Yeah, no, the party was actually it was out of there when they were talking about finances.
Yeah,
Right,
Himiko was the
yeah.
apprentice.
Yeah, so looks at him and says,
If we're being precise, we won't make it till summer unless we find a way to make an income that isn't, well, too bad for the poor father.
Hey guys, I
So.
need to help my parents. Be right back.
Okay,
okay.
but as it is,
So
we're
looks at him and
losing.
says,
So we need to figure out something.
well, that's because we usually
Make a
get small
donation
time.
when we get back.
It's your employed. That's fine. Sure.
Yeah.
She just kind of sighs.
The
says,
idea
"It's
is
because
the church already
we're
gets
too
a part
local."
of what we're making from these jobs, but now we can hit higher, well, more hard tasks. Before it was just me and Priscilla, and there's only so much two people can do when it comes to dealing with the undead. With a
It's-
group of 4 or 5, that's a lot better.
we were
She
mostly
kind of point at Yogi.
handling
4 or 5.
literal graveyard shifts, just making sure nothing rose up and consecrating their graves in the morning. That was pretty much the entire expanse of our combat experience because we couldn't handle proper infestations. Just literally watching over
Maybe the
graves
one
and-
zombie or two that managed to get out of that dirt we put a round into, but otherwise there's not too much we could do alone, yeah. If they came at us in
Now, like-
waves, what would we do if there's just 2 of us?
yeah.
So
But now
is
that you guys
the,
are here, we can handle actual infested towns like the everything past the Thousand Mesas, like Resober and
Which
things like
means higher
Dread.
commission for the church, so...
Exactly. Oh, and Vulture's Head. I heard that Vulture's Head got taken over while the rail line stopped. So there's
Oh,
that.
shit.
Oh, you didn't hear about that one?
No, I didn't hear that. I forgot about that one.
You don't ever read the paper because you think it's full of bullcrap.
Why would I read about the paper when I can talk to people? Just nobody talks about it.
Bradford doesn't care about Vulture's Head. Of
Yeah.
course nobody's going to talk about it.
Yeah, I know.
Well, maybe we can get a job to clear it out for good pay.
Well, that's the idea.
We gotta prove ourselves, but yeah, if we prove to do a good job at dealing with any handful of undead, they might be willing to, well, commission us then.
Yeah.
Here's praying.
I mean, Bradford's kind of a hole in the wall, but at least it's not Uglyton. They literally
know.
named that place out of spite.
I wonder what the robot would have given that place.
A new name, for one.
Well, they definitely failed there. I feel like it's a historical name.
What do you mean by that?
Yeah, probably all the people from there were ugly. So, I just kept it a history thing.
There's the divine concept of inner beauty.
Interbuter.
Divine
The divine concept of interbuter. I'm drunk.
You're beautiful.
You're beautiful. Hey, you're beautiful.
Hey, you are beautiful, no matter what you say.
English hard.
Oh my god, we're fucking 6 hours in and we're loopy.
Well, I have my fucking cotton mouth. I've been talking all day.
Yeah, and I'm also
Anywho,
I'm getting
the
very
Church
tired.
of Inner
So.
Beauty, well, combated by the Church of Outer Hideousness.
You know what they say? There's a saying for that. Hitting every tree, branch in the ugly tree on the way down. And some people, unfortunately, they hit that, and I feel bad for them.
Yeah.
And I mean, I'm no looker myself, but even I understand. At least I'm moderate.
I mean, Drusilla looks all over. Says, I mean, you got that salt and pepper. Some people actually really like that.
I'm just glad I take care of myself, and I'm not one of those people with an overgrown beard kind of thing. Gangly
Wait.
beards, I hate those.
Wait, can Canis grow
can you do it?
beards?
Yeah, can you?
I mean, a fur can grow out, and if you're an idiot, you can let it get weird. It can get weird.
Wait, could you trim it just right so it doesn't look like you're growing a beard?
Priscilla just kind of like holds out
Why
her
would I
hands and,
ever
like,
do that? But yes.
Priscilla kind of holds out her hands and kind of like uses her fingers to frame an imaginary picture frame, and she's like, yeah, you might actually look half decent with a beard. At least your goatee.
Huh.
No, I think it would make him look a little too much like a billy goat.
No, that's the idea.
Ain't no goat.
Exactly why you shouldn't grow out the beard.
I'm not. I take care of my fur, thanks.
It is
I
quite
take
shiny.
pride in at least being clean cut.
Yeah, you are lacking.
I mean,
Not all Canis need to have blue.
no, not really. It's only good for the winter months, honestly. Other than that, it just feels horrible during summer.
Then just trim it.
That's just Mordecai just stares at you like, that's. Yes, that is the point. Thank
Himiko
you
does
for
one
getting
of
it.
those like
You're welcome.
karate chop bonks.
Oh, hey,
What?
You know.
Don't say
Hey.
dumb things and I won't do it.
Hey, well, let's go meet this mayor. And
Fortunately, I'm waiting for Hunter.
yeah,
Okay.
which
Yeah.
I guess should we save that for next time then, since we're already 6 hours in?
Sure, today's a little
Yeah,
a
'cause
lighter
today was
session.
the
'Cause
introduction.
It's session 0. This
Yeah.
is effectively session.
Yeah, this was introduction.
Yeah.
So
The Mechanist wouldn't have anything to say about a decked out bear coming up.
you
That's
think
fucking-
this motherfucker
that's
has
fucking lit.
machines show up, and you think the bear's the weirdest thing he's seen?
Yeah, he'd look it over saying, "Where the fuck did you get a bear in the desert?"
that is a fair fucking point. God damn, you had to
Yeah,
bring that. You had to bring that from all the way up north.
Like the sea
Well-
of spears, pretty much.
God fucking
Well,
damn
I mean,
it.
well, you remember, the jackdaw has, teleportation out the wazoo. So yeah.
Still, it's the thought of the day is, in any commoner's eyes, this is not an animal native to the desert. Why the fuck is it here? You drag this thing all the way from the woods to here. Well, does that make you look interesting? Or like a sadist for bringing a bear to a fucking desert?
Well, I mean, cave bears are a thing. However,
Yeah.
this is a grizzly bear. That is
Yeah.
very much a forest-dwelling creature.
Yeah.
Or mountain-dwelling. Either way,
Oh, yeah.
not desert.
Either way, it's definitely not from this local terrain.
No, probably be more the sea of spears, if anything.
Either way.
And
yeah,
their
the guy
fur
was
is
so-
definitely not made to withstand desert temperatures.
Well,
Thankfully, it's
fortunately,
winter,
it's
though.
winter. Yeah.
But you are gonna have to trim the hell out of your bear for summer. Oh my god.
Well, I don't know about you, but Michael and I live within the Californian deserts, which this is based off of,
Uh huh.
and the winter is the most seesaw, yo-yo, swinging heat and cold flashes you've ever heard of. It stays freezing up until like 8 a.m., and then it just turns absolutely boiling because there's no clouds in the sky. You're hit directly by the sun.
Ooh.
And when the sun goes down, then it switches back to freezing
I'm back.
because there's no,
Welcome
insulation in the air.
So,
Welcome
okay,
back.
show of hands. Do we want to talk to the mayor before we stop, or are we stopping here? What do we want?
Mayor.
I'm showing my hands.
So, 2 for
Well-
mayor already.
Well, actually,
I was going to say, there is one thing that'll happen before the mayor, namely, your random encounter.
Okay. Okay, well, if we're having a random counter, we'll do that before, and,
Yeah.
and then we'll probably stop and we'll do the mayor with the start of the
sounds
next
good.
session. Yeah.
To which, as you, but we, no,
You
it's
really-
not-
you-
you're already
I'm
rolled.
sorry.
No.
You were really hoping for what, Mayor Olaf?
As you guys,
Whenever anyone mentions the name Mayor, or the
as
title
you guys
Mayor.
are traveling around, trying to find your way up the many levels of dry water, you'll realize it's not clear cut. You're not sure which staircase.
You know what? You
leads
know
to
what?
which
I know
level.
how to fix this.
Yeah.
I see the first bright-eyed kid that I can say, "Kid, I'll give you a coin if you can figure out how the way to the mayor's house up there for us."
The guy looks
Yeah,
at
please.
you. The child looks at you. And immediately starts crying.
What's wrong? Do you not know how? What?
Just a reminder of what Reverend Mordecai looks like.
What?
And remember, he has resting bitch face.
Ah,
You know?
right,
As
right.
The kid just
Yeah.
rushes on like, and
Hey,
just runs
Mm.
away.
hey,
You know,
would a,
didn't think that my face would scare him that bad.
Yeah, would a survival check help us find it?
No. Survival checks for tracking.
Uh,
You
here,
can't track in a stationary object that doesn't move.
Here, let me try talking to a kid.
Or, just we could talk to an adult. That's fine, too. I was just bringing the first thing. I was trying to help a kid out, but, I was trying to be nice. Okay.
Priscilla looks it over, pats him on the shoulder, and says,
I'm not that scary, am I? I didn't even do anything.
"You look like you almost look like a chitin without the
What?
piercings."
What? How?
He looks it over, points, says all the facial markings, the religious garbs, you know,
What? I
the
am wearing
cold
a
death's-
priest's outfit
the
with
cold
just...
glare of death in your eyes.
There's no glare of death in my eyes. I'm alive.
Debatable.
Ah, you're all assholes. He just waves a hand at that and just
I'm
guffaws
just
at
being
it.
honest. I'm sorry.
He
I
just
think it's
guffaws and
because
says, you're all dicks.
I think it's because you don't get enough sleep. Must be getting up too early.
Must be being kept up late.
Or alternatively, you could just sleep in.
No. I'm
As
happy
you all
waking up
kind of-
early.
Time.
As you all kind of bicker amongst yourselves, immediately, not 2-3 buildings down, you would see glass shattering as a man goes tumbling through the window and kind of just tumble rolls across the floor. His skin is ripped up by the glass, and
I think I found the
he
tavern.
goes, splatters blood
Wait,
everywhere.
someone?
To which immediately a man you know jumps through the window, chasing after the one that was tumbled to the ground. The guy who on the ground quickly picks himself on up and shouts out on over, "Oh, that's how you're having it. That's how you're having it, huh? All because I called you a liar?" To which the guy, marching through the window, whips out a 6-shooter, points it on over, and says, "Calling me a liar? Oh, I'm gonna be calling you for breakfast."
Oh.
To which the two of them, the other man whips out his gun, and unlike the standard uh, kind of quick draw, usual high noon gunslinging duel. The two of them just march up to each other, face to face, and point each other's barrels directly in the other's eye, and just start egging each other on. Just pull it. I want to see the lights leave your eyes. Oh, you want to see the lights leave my eyes? I will shoot my eyes right through your eyes. That doesn't even make sense. You don't need to make sense. I'm gonna fill your head with brain.
Mordecai,
Gonna
how
put
far
my
is
leg
this?
straight?
Yeah. How far is this from us?
Yeah.
Maybe about, like I said, 2-3 buildings width, so a little under 100
Himiko
feet.
would, at this
What
point,
am
start
I
making her
watching?
way over.
The
Little
hell is
under
going
100
on over
feet, yeah.
here?
Alright, yeah, I think we need to intervene.
I
To
mean,
which the two of them begin,
This is like a
ranting,
unicorn right
swearing,
here.
and speaking incoherently as they just egg each other on to blow each other's brains out.
So, Edwin,
You mean,
yeah?
sorry, Seville starts flying on over.
Mordecai just kind of crosses his arms and watches this and looks at Priscilla. Well, I suppose this is how we'll see them handle a public display and dispute.
Which Priscilla looks at over and says, "Well, I know the old sheriff is dead, but don't they have one in training? Where the hell is he?"
I don't know, but if these two kill each other, I mean, it's not for us to sort out.
So Kiki will
Well, at
go
the
up
end of the day, it
also.
is. So yeah.
At the end of the day,
Coming
it's...
Michael? You said
Huh?
Kiki's coming too?
Yeah.
Okay.
But I mean, more so, let's see if they can actually talk them down. Our new people.
We owe them down now. You know what? Yeah, let's see if they have it in them.
I mean, I know I could just go over there, scare the light of bejesus out of them, and just tell them to put the guns down, but
Oh,
what's the fun
also,
in that?
Dev,
Let's see what they
don't
can do.
forget, she's got Yogi with her, so
You're bringing a bear near these guys with guns. Why?
Bring a bear to a gunfight.
Yeah. Rock, paper,
No.
bear.
Last I checked, every gun that went up against a bear ended up with the bear being full of lead.
True.
I
But
Gee, it's
guarantee
like-
the shooter got out okay.
yeah. To be fair, the
Oh.
bear had lead. Yes, but it also had the gun and the man in it too.
You know?
Yes, but this is a bear cub, remember.
Decked to the nines in metallic armor, ready to just take a hit and then bite your fucking liver out.
Bears can take a few shots from a rifle.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not. It's not gonna. I very much doubt that they will kill Yogi. However, I'm just saying,
Shoots
Yogi
Yogi.
will be
It's
full
angry.
fledged.
It's angry.
Anywho, you see the two men pointing their guns at each other, uh, just swearing and chewing each other out, egging each other on. Everyone, you've kind of gathered a small crowd of people, keeping a wide berth away from them though. But they are definitely eyeing the whole place up and down.
If they look like they're starting to fail, should I walk in and help?
Gentlemen,
They haven't even said
gentlemen.
anything.
Oh, I
Guys,
know,
what-
I know. I'm just waiting, but
What are you guys arguing about? Like, let's sit down and want to get a drink.
Bill,
Try
also
to
walks
roll
up-
me a diplomacy check. They are very engrossed in their whole thing. They ignore you completely. They do not acknowledge your presence.
Hello, you two. How are you doing today?
Roll it.
Hey,
17. They got like, as the Seville butts in, they kind of continue the ramble, blah blah blah. Seville, you continue trying to say hello, 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 excuse me, and the two of them just kind of turn their attention towards you and says, "What?" They still have their guns trained on the other.
So, what started all this?
Huge. The guy who looks on over and says, "This guy called me a liar. I didn't call you that." Looks on over and says, "What did you mean? I called you an untruther. Same deal."
All right.
Looks on over and says, "The same deal. If it was the same deal, we'd have the same set of cards. Are you
Well,
saying
wow,
I'm a
those are-
liar? I ain't calling you for breakfast."
cards, you
So,
say?
those are. Hey guys, those are some really cool guns. Can I see them?
Hold
Look
on,
on
hold
over.
on. You said
both
cards?
pointed him.
You just go look on over and say, "No."
Aw.
So looks
Please.
on over to Himiko. Himiko try to roll me diplomacy.
Damn it. I'm unless I get like a nat 20, I'm fucked. Let's see, where's it? There it is.
They look on over to you and say, "Butt out." As they kind of go on over.
You sure you don't want a chance to make some gold?
They look on over. They look on over to you and say, as they kind of pull out a second pair of guns. One of them point to you, the other one they keep on their main guy and say, "Look, if you want to turn this into a Mexican standoff, we right can."
She would
you
kind of
be-
just hold her hands up.
Priscilla, it
be
doesn't look
bringing-
like it's
Start
going
a
out so
fight.
well, hey?
You be bringing swords to a gunfight.
I mean,
I'm
yes,
not
I
trying to
usually do.
fight.
I don't think they're doing so well there, Priscilla.
Yeah.
As you say that, hopping down over the railing from the upper levels, you'd hear a rather young do a rather
I know where
young-
this is coming from.
a rather young voice of a barely juvenile boy as he comes leaping on over the railing and lands on over, saying, "Wait, everyone, hold it!" To which you would see a small young kitsune,
Yep.
just
Yep.
just barely over the cusp of
A second.
what is considered a quote unquote adult. As you see him in completely unarmored attire, nothing more than a casual shirt, pants, and vest with a small little silver sheriff badge on him, and the usual cowboy duster hat. As he holds on his arms out to the both of them, keeping his head low, like he's trying to kind of hold off a wild animal. Says, "Everyone, hold up!" To which the two guys kind of look on down to the kitsune. And they're like,
That kitsune is wearing a badge. Is that the new sheriff? Is that their sheriff right there? That
which is
little
like, hey, wait, who the hell are you? Hmm? I'm Todd Hasty, the new sheriff in training. I kind of like just blink at this little kid. He appears to be, a 5 foot flat, you know, small little twig of a boy, let alone a man. As you see, off on his side, there appears to be an empty, well, I shouldn't say empty, a gun holster with a stylized tribal boomerang shoved into it, rather than a standard pistol. The guys just kind of like look at him and say, "What are you trying to do?" I'm trying to stop you guys from fighting. I think it's working. Maybe. It's just kind of like look at each other.
I
at
mean,
him.
they're very confused right now, so it's sort of working.
Look at them like. So, if we were like to start shooting each other, what would you do? Uh, I I'd stop you, I guess. No.
I would help him.
He kind of like reaches on over. So,
Boomerang?
yeah, that'd be in my uh, yeah.
Awesome.
But this guy right here just kind of like scuttles on over, goes over to Kiki,
Kimiko.
excuse me,
Oh.
and grabs him by the shoulder, pulls him on up, said, he and I are gonna stop you with
Count me in,
wow,
Yogi.
that's a really really long sword. And apparently the bear and the girl and my boomerang as he pulls it up, and my deputy, which I'm not sure where he is. You hear the heaving, uh, excuse me, the heaving and wheezing of excuse me, a very heavy breath. Ebixian, which is this one appears to be of a mule subspecies coming from the upper levels. And just kind of throws himself over the railing and quite literally hits an awning, tumbles down, flops on the ground. Oh my god, John, you're too fast. It was,
You could have used the door, you know.
he looks up and says, "What door?"
I would assume the building has a front door.
You assume that a building has a door to help him down from the second level over the
You
railing?
could go down the stairs.
No, he can't.
More time waste.
That's
I mean, okay.
not the second level, not the second floor. As in, remember this whole building or this
Okay,
whole
okay.
city?
I get
Yeah.
what you're saying now.
Yeah.
I thought it was on the same, like, as you called it, level as us.
Mordecai just is looking too. Priscilla, this is turning out to be a circus act.
Which
This
Todd
is-
looks on over,
this is something.
pulling out his boomerang, says, "Yeah, yeah. So all of us, we're all gonna stop you." To which the two guys kind of look at each other. I mean, are you even still mad anymore? No, I kind of want to see exactly what this kid could do. Seems to be relying on the strength of a bunch of drifters who don't seem like they actually enforce laws.
Hey,
You know, we
Uh-oh.
usually take care of the undead, not the living. So, but either way works.
yeah, we prefer not to.
Wait,
involve
so you
ourselves.
guys aren't actually working with him at all?
I'm working with him right now.
But we are
You
trying
getting
to
paid?
prevent bloodshed.
I mean, if I stab you, then I charge you to heal you. Then yes.
That sounds like aggravated assault on liquor.
I see you have guns. I see a self-defense.
Yeah,
I'm
you
a
have a sword.
volunteer
That's self-defense
deputy at
too.
this point.
Mordecai looks at Priscilla. Hey, we might want to step in now. He stopped them from saying something
Sheriff
stupid.
Hasty looks out over and says, yeah, volunteer deputy." To which the donkey, the Ebixian, lying on the floor, says, "That's not a thing. We can't conscript people like that to,
They don't know that.
I mean, they do
To which the
now.
other kid like, no, I was about to bring up exactly that." Todd looks on over and says, well, I mean, even if they weren't here, I would stop you anyway with my boomerang. To which the guy like looks up over and says, do you even know how to use that? I trained with it since birth. And how dangerous are you with that? To which the Ixian looks up and says, Todd, don't answer that. Todd looks on over and says, average to below average. God damn it, Todd.
I wouldn't underestimate a kitsune.
Nay. Good. My goodness, why does everyone mispronounce that?
Alex
Did
on
my
over
mic
and says,
not pick up the last part?
All I
Hey,
heard
no,
was
it-
Kitsune.
Oh,
no,
my bad.
so, then,
Yeah, no.
the two guys are kind of like looking at each other and said, I mean, you seem like you're blowing this way out of proportion.
Huh.
We're
Well,
blowing it out of proportion. You guys
Well,
had
are you
guns
guys-
to each other's faces over a small argument.
Two of them look on over and says, yeah, you're willing to kill two guys who aren't threatening anybody else in order
I
to
never
stop
said
them
kill.
from killing
I
each
never
other.
said
Yeah.
we were threatening you.
Oh, he looks up and says, "Oh, then we can completely disregard you, and you." They kind
I
of like look
never
on over
said
to
I was
Todd.
gonna
No, I
kill
never
you.
said that. I never said that. That doesn't mean I won't.
I.
Which
She looks at Seville.
Mordecai just whistles out and looks at his group and says, You, and you. Get back over here. This is up to them now.
We're not done here yet.
Yes, you're causing a scene. Let's go.
They started it.
the guys
And
look
I'm
over
ending
said,
it.
No, this seems like it was a pretty isolated incident. You
Yeah.
guys didn't need to get involved.
Are
in
you
it.
guys done trying to kill each other?
I mean, we're really. I think we're both past this, aren't we? The other one looks at me and says, "Yeah, no. I'm more interested in this little debacle right here."
Then our job here is done.
You didn't do. Even Mordecai holds up both hands to his side and just says, You didn't do nothing. You just
To
caused
which
it to be
Todd just holds
bigger.
up both hands, says, "Waha! Another
distract-
crime averted."
We distracted
They're-
them enough for them to stop.
Oh
They
my
aren't
God.
gonna kill each other now.
They-
That's a
So,
success.
you two, about that game of cards.
Oh
To
my
which
God.
immediately, from the inside,
got a job
you'd
to do.
hear a man in a long, little, apron kind of shout out and says, "You two are gonna pay for my goddamn window." Twitch and two look at each other, hop over the railing to the next level, and just sprint. Twitch Todd looks over and says, "Hey,
Good luck with that.
looks on over and says, Tex, we gotta go." The big C on the ground says, "Give me 5 more minutes." Todd looks over and says, "Tex, we're getting away." "You think I'm faster than you?" Todd just kind of grumples and like, Todd. He like looks on over back to the rest of the group. "Well, that is such is the way of dry water. One crisis averted, another one spurned." To which the tavern keep kind of glares at him and says, "God damn it, you need to be replaced. I haven't even got the job yet. Good. You suck." Tavern keeper just marches back in.
Eh.
The sheriff looks on over and says, "So, who are all you guys to offer your help so much?"
We were actually hired to come help deal with the undead thing.
Really?
So at what point do we say we don't know them anymore?
Like, can you help us get to the mayor's office?
Oh yeah, sure. You gotta
Ah, shit, we have to know them now.
you gotta like look over and says, "So, who are all you guys?" As he just kind of starts walking and talking.
I'm Kiki.
I'm Kimiko, that's Yogi.
No, you're
Okay.
Sino.
Okay, so quick note to say here. I think when we get back to Bradford, I think you're gonna be working with Father Patel on human relations and how to de-escalate. because
Todd looks up over and
that
says,
was something.
"What are you talking about? We
Oh, I'm talking to my group, not yours.
Oh, I was going to say
You
that,
actually did fine for what you are. You know,
Seems like we,
for being new, you
de-escalated
actually
that.
did okay at defusing the situation. Actually,
Yeah.
They didn't shoot at each other. We de-escalated.
you,
We distracted them.
He
We
does have a
confused them and
point.
distracted them.
Seville, you are a paladin, and you threatened them with physical violence just because they had their weapons drawn. Himiko, you
Yeah.
literally pulled blade on them.
I know she never pulled them out.
Or somebody was talking about blades, and it turned into a three-way point-off of some sort.
Yeah, no,
It was not
Himiko
very
never
handled.
pulled out her blades.
I never pulled up
She
my
had
blade.
actually put up her hands, basically showing, "Hey, look, I ain't trying to fight."
But you did bring a fully armored bear over to them.
He was just following.
I know, but you know how that could bring some social distress there?
Yeah, I guess.
Only in the soft-hearted.
Huh. We can work
Like,
on it. You know?
I'm used to dealing with the dead, not the living.
Yeah,
So,
and your family of half-only kin, which can take getting shot like it's nothing, so you guys don't really understand the concept of holding back.
yeah, pretty much.
Uh-huh. So, think about just how mortal everyone else is and try to de-escalate rather than confront. That's all. Just for the future.
Well, I tried
We'll
de-escalating.
work on it.
I tried
I'm just not
de-escalating
good with
first, but
people.
then they just ignored me. So
You know, I got to see how everyone handles things, and it's quite a clusterfuck. Well, we know for the future now.
Yeah, like I said, I'm not too good with people, but
Also, rolling up on people as a group, gonna put stress on them.
Which, Sean just kind of, like, looks on over and says, well, that sounds like, definitely something for you, because, trust me, Todd does not handle enough stress. Todd looks on over and says, what are you talking about? I work great under stress. Sean looks on over and says, you kind of just froze up there. Well, I did my job. I stopped them from shooting each other. People aren't dead because of me. Sounds like I did a good job. While under stress. You do your job under stress. You're not good under stress. Doing the job to completion sounds pretty good to me.
anyways, you were gonna help us get to the mayor's.
Ah, yeah, you're gonna love Mayor Hackney. She's great. To which Sean just kind of mutters a bit and says, she's
Yeah,
a thing.
you know, I didn't want to bring it up, but I just noticed. Are you able to hold anything?
Hmm?
He's looking to Mordecai's looking to Sean and looks at his hands. And says, are you able to hold anything?
You see him reach behind his back, sticking his hands down his scarf, and you see him pull out a rock about the size of a bowling ball. Says, not well, but I can fight with fairly fine. I can throw these things really hard.
Himiko would look at Kiki.
Fair enough.
I'm worried about the future of this town.
I'm not
I'm
very
sure we'll
worried.
fine.
I mean, they're brand new, right? I mean, they're just learning how to.
Hold
work
on,
this.
hold on,
I'm
hold
sure
on.
they'll figure it
What
out.
What did Kiki just say?
I said, sure, they'll be fine.
Himiko would recoil instantly, a look of terror on her face.
You okay there?
Never say that. We've been over this.
Listen, they're just two young people learning a trade. They'll be fine once they're taught properly. They'll be fine. Anywho, thank you for the offer of taking us to the mayor. I'd much
Which,
appreciate it, actually.
Sean just kind of nods. He's like,
But are you sure you can
yeah,
afford
no.
that with them running away?
We'll figure out. We'll find them.
They live
later.
here,
It's not
to
like
be
we can go
fair.
anywhere.
Yeah. They live
Which,
here, so.
Todd looks on over and says, they're criminals. They kind of broke shit, but no. We'll get them eventually. We'll get them the next time. Yeah, Sean and I are actually pretty good at second tries.
Okay then.
should set up a bunch of red flags, meaning they don't succeed on their first time too often.
You know?
At least they're learning.
They're both young. They're learning.
That means usually they succeed on the second try, so they learn from their failures.
How
You know-
old are you actually?
John looks on over and says, "Who, me or the kid?"
The kid.
To which Sheriff Hasty just kind of puffs out his chest, well, kind of angles his body to show off the sheriff badge. He's like, "I am 16 and proud of it."
Himiko was just kind of blink.
What? That's adult age.
Yeah, that's an adult.
Barely.
I mean, well, that's not my baby teeth, and I'm pretty sure I'm adult.
She just kind of like puts her face up and pinches, or not her face, her hand up to pinch the bridge of her nose.
Well, this conversation's been swell. I think I'll probably handle the de-escalation from here on out if we run into something as our own group without you. So,
That's probably smart.
Still just kind of nods as you all make your way on up to the.
I really never expected you guys to be such horrible people. Honestly. I at least expected the jackdaw to be able to have some sort of witty remark or to talk him down a little. That surprises
That's
me.
more a fortune thing.
Actually, no, the jackdaws are more known for their guile and intelligence. So,
As you all walk on in, making your way to, well, I shouldn't say walk on in, but make your way on over to the mayor's office, to which Sheriff Todd in training, Hayseed, looks it over and says, "So here we are, town center. Just a preface, a bit of a warning. Um, you know, Mayor Hackney, she's great. She's awesome. Um, she's not too great at first impressions. Uh, just be aware that." To which immediately Sean interrupts him and says, "Joe can be mean, like really mean." Tom looks all over and says, "Tex, you can't just say that."
Well, you can. You just did.
wouldn't be the first mean person I've had around in my life.
I'm
Definitely
used
not going to
to
be the
it.
last.
He just
I'm
kinda
sure
shrugs.
we'll be fine.
Todd reaches on over, kind of gives a knock on the door. "Who is it?" It's your sheriff in training." "What do you want, Todd?" Well, you know those exorcists we hired a while back? Oh God, they're here. Give me a second. Give me a second. You hear rambling, kind of going on side. Bumping things being moved around, tables scraping, and a cat meowing. To which you hear a woman say, "Just go, just out the window. That's it. You don't need that. Go, go." And
Uh,
then slam a window.
I look towards the side of the building where the window was.
You would see a cat's tail whipping around a corner and disappearing.
Huh.
Huh.
That happened.
Which you'd hear Sean kind of like lean on over and says, "Joe, come on in." Which Tex would open up, or no, Todd would open up the doorknob.
I like to
And,
see we
let
try
you
to
guys
we
on in.
watch we watch fucking text try goddamn doorknobs.
To which, as you guys open on up, you would see a rather hastily reorganized room of an office with another Ibixian subspecies, a horse, of course, sitting behind. Yes,
Yes.
yes, that is a pun. A horse, of course.
A horse, of course.
Sitting behind the
The
desk
wonderful Mrs.
Uh,
Red.
with an elevated heart rate and a bead of sweat dripping down the side of her face within her curls. You would see on her desk. It says Mayor Josanne Joy Hackney. The entire room would smell deeply of incense, and with your increased scent, uh, Reverend, you would smell the ever so faint scent of sweat and the distinct pheromone of, well,
Oh boy.
panic and pleasure.
And I'm just going to shove that out of my mind and away. That's not my problem.
To which
Wait,
Todd
what?
looks on over and says, "Huh? What?"
No, no, that was me out of game just saying, shoving that away.
Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
There
Anyway,
you
the
go.
Reverend looks at her and says, pleasure to meet you.
To which Josanne Hackney kind of stands on up, walks on over, holds out a hooved limb, and looks on over, saying, "Ah, Mayor Hackney, pleasure to meet you. You're the exorcist, right? One from
Indeed.
Bradford, Church of
Indeed
Death.
we are.
Wonderful."
And
To
he
which
would go to shake her hoof, just to be...
all right,
How... I've never shook a hoof before. How do I do this? Do I, like,
just grab it.
undercarry? Oh, okay.
Just grab it.
Okay,
It's fine.
fair enough. He does.
To which you know, Todd Hasty just kind of like looks on over and said, "Yeah, no, no, you did. I was the same way the first time too." To which
I mean, that's an
Mayor
important
Hackney kind of
question, to
like
be
looks on over and
fair. You
says,
don't know
"Thank
if
you."
you're supposed to be courteous and grab the underside and be gentle, or you're just, yeah, it's all up.
Sean just looks on over and says, "Just don't like push directly into the center. That feels weird."
Isn't there a
To which
pressure point there?
yeah, that's why.
Ah, that would be, okay.
To which Mayor Hackney looks on over to Todd and says, "Thank you, Todd. You can get going now." Yeah, actually, Mayor Hackney, we wanted to report on yeah, a crime that we just stopped. To which Mayor Hackney looks on back like, "A crime? You actually stopped it?" Mm-hmm. Pretty successfully,
Quickly.
my bad. To which Mayor looks on over, technically. Todd looks on
they
over and says,
ran off.
he said that they did not run off. I managed to de-escalate a gunfight situation thing. Mayor Hackney looks on over and says, by letting them get away? No, no. I actually de-escalated it entirely.
They still owe the tavern keep for that window.
The broken window
Todd
is what
looks
they
on over and
ransom.
says, "You're being ousted by these people."
Yeah,
To which Todd looks on over and says, I mean, that's a different crime that we is still in progress, by the way. I am on that." Mayor Hackney looks on over and says, "What happened?" I
Something
speak
over
for
cards or something like that.
do I just
You don't know all the details.
Mordecai just looks over to him and goes, I don't think you're helping his case here. The
Todd
poor
looks on
kid
over and
needs a
says,
break.
I mean, it's the truth.
It is the truth,
a
but the kid
different
needs a
group
break, I
of
feel.
an unrelated incident of you know miscreants managed to destroy the window of a local uh saloon, and I am currently in the process of finding them, hunting down, and you know reprimanding them so that they may pay back the business owner. You just let them run away. I was in pursuit, but they're faster than me. So what happened? I they outran me. You use a weapon, stun them, take them down. I mean, I got my boomerang, and I can only throw so far. Well, then use this. And she just kind of marches on over to the excuse me, marches on over to her desk, and kind of struggles to open up a drawer with her hooves.
Would you like some
Somebody with
help?
fingers, please. Somebody, anybody.
Himiko would walk over and open it for her.
Yeah, she like, thank you. Reaches on down
No.
and looks on over, saying, "Have you ever tried using your brain?" What? What? I what do you mean by that? I use my brain. Says, "How about you get with the times?" She reaches on down, pulls out a pistol with two hooves, slaps it on the desk. Says, "Use something that is actually a threat. You know, to pacify dangerous people." Well, yeah, but if I use a gun, I could kill somebody. God willing. Are you telling me to kill
Himiko
people?
is
I'm
watching
telling
this
you to
just
be a threat. People don't respect people who are not threats, especially if you're supposed to, be a respectable position of law enforcement. But like I my entire cultural everything is like against using guns. Guns are used to kill. And
You don't need a gun if
which
you have the
Mayor Hackney looks
intimidation
on over and
aura.
says, "That's the point."
The gun's there for the lowmen who can't scare anyone with their aura,
To which
or for
Mayor
putting the
Hackney
undead
looks on
back in
over
the
and
ground.
says, "Look, do you want this job? Of course I do. You want to make a difference? Yeah. You want to help your society? Of course. I want to help everyone. Then use a gun. But everything about this is just not right." Sean kind of holds up a hoof and says, "Yeah, I'll use it. Can I get his job?" Which Mayor Happy just laughs, says, yeah, sure, take this." He just picks up in both hooves and flings at him. He's like, "I got
Himiko
it."
would look at him. Can you even
As
pull the
he
trigger?
as he reaches on over and it bounces off his hood, smacks him in the face. He's like, "Ow, right, damn
How do you
it."
forget that you can't?
That does seem like a bit of a downer there, not having the hands to fire the thing.
Himiko would look over at Joe, correct?
Mayor Josanne,
Okay.
yeah, but Sean calls her Joe.
Mhm.
Uh, Todd calls her, Mayor Hackney.
Mm. I am genuinely concerned about the future safety of this town.
You
Just
think?
throwing that out there.
I'm
Yeah, well,
not.
But she looks over at Mordecai. Uh,
yeah. See, the problem is, this place was a town of rowdy drunks that never got anything done.
Mm-hmm.
Them robots came on in, saw that we got nothing, gave us a bunch of mechanical knowledge and all this other crap, and now it's exploding way out of control. We basically put the entire town on stilts, which, by the way, nobody kind of, you know, should be aware of this except the engineers. But the town can get up and just walk, by the way.
Wait,
So
what?
yeah, no, it's mobile. Which
If
Todd looks over and says, "Wait,
Why?
it, nobody told me anything about that."
if this is the
Yeah,
case,
it was
why are you
supposed
telling us?
because you are. Well, it actually kind of plays into your role. Anywho,
Ah, lovely.
yeah.
Wait, why can it
Which
move?
Mayor Todd, or not Mayor Todd, Sheriff Todd looks over and says, "Wait, why was I told about this? Because it's supposed to protect us from like raiders and shit like that."
So what? You just run
Unfortunately,
away from the raiders?
well, yeah, what are you gonna do when a giant spider building, on 30-foot stilts start walking away?
Well, isn't the only way up on that magic stone circle thing?
Yeah,
So you just don't let
unless you
that go
have
up.
wings.
it can lower itself down. We just don't feel like bouncing the whole entire city up and down every time
No,
something
but
comes
I'm
by.
saying is if raiders come, they can't get up.
Hmm?
Not easily.
Unless they have wings.
That they can climb mountains and shit. The two about the several mountains that the mesas that you're perched
Yeah,
in.
like I said, we could have climbed up here. Would have taken a while.
Yeah. Anywho, we used to have a decent sheriff. Uh, then,
What happened to him?
well, hmm,
Or her?
oh, simple. We shouldn't have ever been afraid of raiders at all because our own citizens are way more degenerate. Popped them right in the face. Done. Gotten too big of a hustle. Tried to, stop a gun fight just like Todd did, except it had like hmm, 10 more people involved. Yeah.
Hmm.
Anywho, so we went from one very respected guy who managed to take out a large majority of people who were trying to kill him, and now we have been demoted to handling a child who refuses to use a gun, and nobody respects him at all. Look, I'm trying. This place is this job is really hard, especially without any training. What do you mean no training? It, you told me that you were like the protector of whatchamacallit's fortune. Isn't that requiring some kind of guard training? But and
I mean, to be f-
whatchamacallit isn't like a big institution. Whatchamacallit is the name of you know the owner of the general store. I help protect his fortune
to
by
be fair, Mayor, you
locking
went
the
on the
safe.
word of a child.
It's just like to which like I said, excuse me. Todd looks it over and says, "Yeah, no, I'm
There's
protecting
the
his fortune
mayor.
by like locking a safe and hiding his money from some guy who kept calling him, trying to you know make him pay bills and or not bills, make him pay uh back what was his name, Bill, yeah. Bill would come by every month and ask him to pay money, and I would help Mr. Whatchamacallit hide it.
You were.
They didn't have to pay it.
You see Mordecai's eyes,
They
like
will.
eyebrow lifting, says, "You were committing fraud." Okay.
Hmm?
Hmm.
Wait, no.
Okay then.
Mr. Whatchamacallit kept getting harassed by Bill, and I, hid the money
Yeah.
so he didn't have it on him.
Anywho, I'm sure the two of you want to finish this in private since this seems to be quite embarrassing, but
Mayor Hackney just kind of holds up a hoof and says, "No, no, give me a second." She just kind of closes her eyes. Just give me a moment.
to which you see
Which
for
immediately she
Kimiko
turns
no,
around,
raises
you see, yeah, you see
grabs
for
grabs her desk, heaves it over her entire person, and
uh,
chucks the entire desk out the window as it clatters down several
you know,
levels, off awnings, breaking railings, and just collapsing all the way down. Mayor Hackney is growling, heaving, just her
as
shoulders wide, and her stout stature just like kind of hunched over like a barbarian creature.
Mayor
And
Hackney, right?
Should we come back
No, no,
another
no,
time?
you know,
no, I want to see
he
no,
this.
no, give me a
immediately
moment.
whips around and stands up prim and proper, with nary but a single hair out of place, saying, "It's fine, it's fine.
Yeah.
We
To
got
which
this under control."
Mordecai just reaches into his pocket and pulls out just a cigarette and a lighter. Do you need this?
I appreciate the gesture that she holds out her hoof, but right now it's kind of insulting.
I mean,
She holds out her
I
hoof.
can light it and just give it to you. That you can,
That'd be appreciated.
yeah, and do what she would if she wants that.
Yup. She kind of
No, I know
turns
what
her
it's like
attention
to.
to
I
text
know
and
what it's
says,
like to keep building up that stress. This is how I de-stress too. So, only I turn my destruction towards the undead instead. So
"Todd,
I get it.
Sean, the both of you, I'm deciding to put you through a crash course, a full-fledged boot camp, while our exorcist take care of our undead problem. You and Sean, I'll have you two trained up." To which Todd looks it up and says, "Wait, you're gonna train us?" To which Mayor Hackney shakes her head and says, "No, no, no. I'm not gonna personally train you. I'm far too busy. I mean, after all, look at this office. It's a mess."
After yeeting the fucking desk.
To which Todd just kind of looks up and says, "So who's gonna train us?" "I'm gonna get my assistant Lloyd to handle that. He'll teach you everything I know." "E- Everything you know? What do you know?" She looks on over and says, sighs, or she looks on over, just sighs. It's it's fine. I have an old manual around here somewhere." "A manual?" To which Hackney kind of walks on over, now cigarette in mouth, thanks to Mordecai. Walks on over to a dresser nearby, kind of, fumbles around with it, pulls out a manual in both hooves, and tosses it on over to Todd Hasty. To which you see, by the cover of it, it's a military boot camp regiment training, all in handwriting, clearly made by somebody who had some kind of formal military training, as some kind of a boot camp instructor type deal. To which Todd looks on over and says, "That why do you have this? Oh, I got it, while, you know, serving some time in the war. The war? No, Todd, Sean, go find Lord. Get the heck on out of here.
If you
I
don't mind
gotta.
me asking, who'd you get that from?
She literally just said from serving in the war.
Yeah,
Did
but
you not
no,
pay attention?
she's asking like the individual she got it from.
Hmm?
She
Oh,
said
it was,
who.
oh, something, Lieutenant something or other. I don't care. To which, she looks out over and says, Todd, Sean, get the heck out of here. I gotta handle these people. Wait. A war? What war? Wait, are you talking about? Are you talking about the Confederacy? What? Wait, which side are you on? I know where you live. As Sean just grabs him by the shoulders and pushes them out. Thank you, Mayor Hackney. As they lead on out.
Okay, kid's a little high strung, but otherwise.
Priscilla just blinks a bit and says, we might be talking to an ex-Confederate.
And?
Still just keeps her mouth shut.
I don't know
Mayor
anything about his.
Hackney.
I know about undeath. I don't know anything about history, honestly.
Mayor Hackney ignores that entirely, looks on back to the rest of you guys. So, exorcists. Right.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you know, well, we had a small little debacle, a shootout,
Right.
in which,
At least 3 dead, several wounded.
yes, not including the sheriff, so 4 dead.
Mm-hmm. Ah, 4 dead. Nice.
Yes,
Lovely.
the other 9 are still in infirmary, being treated with the utmost care that these degenerates are capable of providing, which is slim to none. Um,
I am a healer, so if you want me to look at them.
yes. Well, that was about 2 weeks ago,
If
or
they
not
were
2 weeks
going
ago,
to
about a
die, they
week
would have
ago.
died already.
Well,
Unless the lead poisoning gets to them.
some of these guys are a bit tougher than usual. Last I heard, a couple of them have gone down with filth fever and are clinging on. No more reported deaths, but if you guys can heal them, that would be greatly appreciated.
Well, you got remove
But
disease there?
hmm?
I'm saying that to Kiki. You got remove
Uh,
disease?
um,
It is a level 3 cleric spell.
curse, spell magic.
I mean, you're a cleric. You can
I
change
can
out your
learn it.
spells every day.
You could, since I would assume that since you didn't cast anything recently,
Yeah, that you were
you'd be
waiting
able
to
to,
prepare for when.
re-prepare
Yeah.
over the course of an hour. So yeah, that's fine.
Because I assume you
Um,
probably didn't prep today because you weren't prepared. You didn't know what you needed to prepare yet until we got
but
here.
anyhow,
Yeah.
to which Mayor Hackney would kind of like look on over, saying, "Well, regardless, that's just to prevent more people from dying.
Yep.
Your actual job, I need you guys to, well, as you know, our town is on stilts. As you
Mm-hmm.
know, our town is kind of strung up. We don't exactly have a graveyard.
I'm surprised you didn't go for the cremation method then.
See, here's the problem. We're planning on doing that, but well,
Don't tell me they're
we
already
have
up and walking.
we had problems getting the furnace up and going. Something, bucked up. Mainly because, well, we haven't turned it on in a while. We haven't had the need to move the city.
Mm.
So when we fired it first up, it kind of went kaput. Anywho, so while we waited for our mechanics to fix it, we chucked all the bodies into, well, a storehouse. And then they got up. So,
So
as of
the
right now, they are
storehouse
locked
is
away in the
locked.
storehouse.
Okay.
And we're going to need you to handle that. Because our only kind of law enforcement or anybody with military training
Has a
who is
boomerang.
not a just some random guy with a gun shouting in a tavern is a 16-year-old Kitsune kid with a boomerang.
So
Okay.
you want us to go kill a warehouse full of undead?
It has 4 undead. I
Oh,
trust
yeah.
that's
Yeah.
something you can handle.
That is definitely something we can handle, to be fair. Real question. Did you chuck them in there with their weaponry?
I was not overseeing that exact operation, so I don't know.
I'm just hoping
I'm
the sheriff
hoping
doesn't
so.
have his gun still. That's about it. And
Is
hopefully he doesn't have the
there
motor function to use it.
is there a window we can look in to find out, like
Hmm?
above in the warehouse or wherever you store them?
Oh no,
Yeah, it's
it's within the
months.
deep belly of the actual
So
city.
we won't know
So
until we open the door.
I'm
basically,
sure we'll be fine against 4
I mean,
undead.
given the noises, I know they're there. But yeah,
Okay, we can
Is
take
there
care of it.
anybody we could talk to maybe get some more information?
She already told
my
us all the information. 4 undead in a shed.
We don't know if they've got weapons or anything like that.
Well,
I mean,
I
you could
can
talk
cast.
with the the engineer crew. They're the ones going to incinerate them. I assume they took them off, but given these incompetent people, they might have just thrown them into a storage, hoping to take their stuff off them later. But
Look, I can just
ask
cast
them.
hide from undead, and then we just go in there and kill them again.
The moment you open that door, though, they're going to come right out it. So we have to be ready anyway.
I can sanctify the area.
Okay, that.
You guys sound like you know what you're doing, and it seems like
Yeah.
you are actually using. Kind of like look on over to here we go. Some of you actually using some real weapons.
Hey,
You're capable. Do not disappoint me.
Yeah, the undead shouldn't be a problem. But between 2 clerics, a paladin, and an inquisitor, I'm pretty sure we're going to be able to destroy 4 undead.
You damn well better.
I guess I don't exist.
Who are you again?
My job is to keep them from getting to you.
That's the paladin's job, too.
Which Mayor Hackney kind of sighs as well.
Not really.
You you have your all the information you need, unless you need me. I am going to
You know
need
what?
some time to take a long, deep drag.
Yeah, you just
As she
you
sucks
enjoy the
the cigarette
cigarette, and,
all the way down.
we should all be heading out then, and heading towards the shed. Aye?
Love
And
Alright.
he looks at everyone, and he'll usher everyone on out and say, good luck with your feline friend, and, hopefully it calms you down. He'll shut the
Just
door.
kind of sighs. You'd hear a loud grunt and another stunting of something heavy, loud clattering, dong, 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 dong,
Ooh.
as something uh, is thrown out, what is left of a window, and down the sides of
Well,
the levels.
she's got her anger issues. That's interesting.
well,
Which
I think she's been doing this job for too long if she's like that.
Michelle
supposed
looks
to
on
be
over and
dangerous.
says, "So we have a Confederate vet, thick skin, who can easily two-hand, I want to say a 200-pound desk overhead and fire it out a window."
I mean, when you think about it, that's not too hard. However, with her size and stature, that's actually quite impressive.
I mean, I can
I-
lift a 200-pound thing over my head.
Yeah, same here.
And you shot put it out a window?
Yes, but you're also still young.
I'm not sure how well I can shot put out a window, but I mean, at least
Well, she got you beat there. So,
look.
okie dokie.
So sighs.
So I suppose the whole shed thing start will be for tomorrow, since we're just gonna open the door and fucking mow them down.
Needless to say. Where?
Because if we have a way to block off behind us, then we can just, like, close up behind us, go basically invisible to them,
Well, I mean, we don't even have to go. You were planning way too much. All we have to do is sandbag the door so that way they can't get through unless they start trying to climb over and crawl through to slow them out. And we just sit there and we fucking pepper them. There's really not much they can do.
I mean, hell, all we have to do. All we have to do.
It's a firing line at that point as they crawl over.
Yeah, spray and pray.
I can
Open the door and just unload.
Well, no, you gotta cover half the doorway as you open it, so that way they have to crawl over, so to slow them from actually coming out. It's not hard. It's easy.
But anyhow.
Oh, I can at least make myself invisible and just gentle rest them.
I mean, yeah. Or you could just channel positive harm. That works too. Or just channel positive harm them. Because I'll just hit them in there the entirety. If we have 2 clerics doing that and the other 2 people are just gunning them down, well, literally the 2 people are defending the front. What are they gonna do? Like it's 4 undead. We don't have to overthink this. This is fight number 1.
Lucia, actually, 3 in the front.
If you actually block the shots, I'll shoot you. I don't care.
Remember, Priscilla's a scatter shot user. She can use single slug, but you know, what's the point of having a scatter gun if you only single slug? She is most effective in room clear.
You know, we should all have shotguns and just line up.
See, sadly, Mordecai actually is not proficient with scatterguns.
You don't need to be proficient. You just need to shoot.
You know, that's a fair fucking point.
Actually, wait, are you not?
No, he is only proficient with pistols.
Wait, don't you get some proficiencies with the guns everywhere?
Well, the guns everywhere, I guess, technically, yeah. True.
Well, also, do keep in mind, there is the duckfoot pistol, which is the only one-handed scatter weapon.
True. But the way I had it is Mordecai's stuff only works with pistols mostly, like all of his Zen Archer stuff. So I mean, technically, yes, he is proficient.
You would lack synergy.
Yeah.
You're just not proficient.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, you're still proficient.
Yeah, due to guns everywhere, I am proficient. Yes, but I mean, why would I use anything else when literally one of my entire classes only works with pistols?
Yeah. It's definitely not a good option, but it is an option.
Yeah. Okie dokie. And so I guess that's the end of it. We got 7 hours and it's 1 a.m. My brain is fried. I'm an Eggo.
Yes.
Lego my
Like a
Eggo.
waffle?
Lego my Eggo.
I had fun. I hope you guys had fun. That is all for
glad
today's
to see you putting the
session
derpiness
0.
that is Wayside on in there.
That little short.
That is a silly
Which
little shot.
I will, for anybody who cares, I will show you the short cartoon that it came from.
I've seen it with you.
Yeah, and I'm talking about mostly. What's it? Mostly.
Oh, I want to see it again. Don't worry.
Yeah.
Let's see here. I'm gonna give a raid to B Plaque. It's been a while, and he's playing some Halo Infinite. You know.
Noise.
I think is he doing story? He's fighting the Banished, so I think he's doing story.
Wait, is it fully out?
Multiplayer.
I'm not sure if it's fully out, but the story
Multiplayer is out. The story is in what's it?
Closed beta, like buying
for,
beta.
Specific people.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It's an early release, early access for specific people, but only multiplayer is public.
Yeah.
Public beta.
I'm glad that the multiplayer is free. I'm kind of interested in downloading it and playing it, because I know that this PC will be able to handle actually playing it. So I'm not sure if it'll handle playing and streaming on a good quality, but
we can play with that some, and even if it's so, we can just play together sometime.
I know that Poe was over there playing with Tokyo the whole
God, I was
night.
having so much fun.
Having so much fun getting wrecked.
Hey, I don't give a shit as long as I'm enjoying myself. I don't give a shit about.
I was sitting there watching, and I was watching Poe just get sidewinded so bad. It was like it's like watching a football player tackle someone from the side just out of nowhere. Just Poe gets blasted. A
I'm a
lot.
good distraction, okay?
Look at me, I'm a
And
lemming.
also, to be
Flack.
fair, I do a lot better in Team Slayer. When it's an objective, I am trash.
You know, give me a vehicle and let me shoot people with it. Wee.
And,
So, let's get the raid on it. Let's do that.
woobity woobity.
/ raid B plaque.
Okay. I'm gonna heat up some food
Yeah.
real quick. So
Okey
because I
dokey.
want Dev, I want to watch the
Okay,
thing again with you.
Sure.
So I'll be right back.
no problem. I gotta restart Discord anyway because it wants me to update. Anywho.
Discord always wants you to update.
It's
Every
fucking
day.
them.
Every day.
It's
But,
ridiculous.
there's the raid mission. Raid
Raid
message.
Yay.
Here we go.
Copy.
A raid.
I'm
we
liking
have
the party
come from
dynamic,
your
at least in
chair.
terms of how we roleplay off each other.
Mordecai has found out that everyone is completely incompetent at de-escalation.
You know?
They,
Mordecai
Like
has
I
also
have
realized-
a -2 in my diplomacy.
I don't have
Mordecai
diplomacy,
has
and you
also
don't need
realized he is
diplomacy.
just scary to
Yeah.
children.
Yeah, you don't need a diplomacy to dissolve a situation. You just need to talk sense that works for said people and be rational. If you
Well-
appeal to their wants and desires of what they're looking for, or to just calm them down without, pissing them off, you never need to make a check if you're intelligent with how you say things.
Well, there's one reason to use diplomacy. To be heard in the first place.
Yeah, which
Which, to be fair, when you have a face like Mordecai's, isn't much of a problem. You just walk up and you stare at him and you give him this, okay, we need to have a chat.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I had fun. I hope you had fun.